watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, so excited about today. We got the Picky Top vacuum. You have to say it like that when you use it. I'm not touching my bottom, I'm turning my volume up so I can hear my boys in there. In case you're wondering, what's she doing to her bottom? So we have the Picky Top. The Picky Top. How does it go, Jan Dwyer?
Pick it up.
The Picky Top vacuum. It's the Jan Dwyer.
Hello.
The gravy Jan Dwyer. I even did that in my little promo for you, didn't I?
You did, I noticed.
Although I forgot to go Brummy.
You did, yeah, but you see you got the gravy in there.
I know, but I was going to go, oh, it's going to be gravy. That was my intention.
Right.
And instead I went, oh, it's going to be gravy. And I don't know why. Because she's Brummy, I'm Brummy. Why did I go Northern? I don't know.
It was great anyway.
It's going to be gravy.
It's gravy
Do it again.
all the way.
It's going to be gravy. Now, can I just show you? This is the kind of thing you're going to learn today because it's our seralon weekend, or seraloon, depending on, oh yeah. Jan Dwyer made this, didn't you, Jan?
I did.
This is Jan's first attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. And we're going to offer those beautiful crystals in one of our kits, aren't we, darling?
We are.
Oh, yeah, we are.
So beautiful.
They are gorge. That's what they are. We have got, I'm just going to tell you, coming up in our 4 o'clock hour, it's, I tell you what, you're going to get ready because it's the Pick It Up vacuum. I tell you, it's the Pick It Up. I can't stop saying it. I love this vacuum. It is brilliant. Now, you've got two options today. You can go with the Embelly Jelly, or you can go and step it up a gear and go with the Pick It Up vacuum, which is fantastic and it's so easy to use. Quite simply, if you played a recorder, you'll see what I mean. If you played a recorder as a kid at school, you can use it. You'll see what I mean. You will. And then, oh yeah, see? Got you at, no, you haven't got to use your mouth. It's about the finger release. When you finger release on the holes. We've also got the magnet clips. Now these are magnifiers, and basically you just clip them on. So it's the clip it on, the pick it up, the clip it on. It's all going on today. We got the clip it on, so you just clip on your glasses.
I had to play with them earlier.
Did you have a little play with them? Did you?
They're great.
Were you looking at things and
Yeah.
magnifying them? Yeah. Yeah, I bet she was. Right then, we've also got the, sorry? Okay. Right then, we've got the sticky bead mat. We love the sticky bead mat. And we've got the Embelly Jelly. All to do. And we've got the seralon. And we've got loads of stunning Swarovski. Oh my, is it hot in here, is it me?
It's a bit warm.
I'm probably having a bit of, or is it the excitement of being next to you, Dwyer? And it's this Pick It Up vacuum. I said to Danny, come in this morning, so I was up at 7:30 watching all the demos on it. It's brilliant. I mean, it is brilliant. It is brilliant.
It's exciting, isn't it? It's
Very
exciting when you get new things and
Yeah.
then you can sort of work out how to use them and
Yeah.
play with them. And
Yeah.
Seralon has just been...
Oh, you're a seraloon, are you? I thought she
Yeah.
would. She's a loon.
I'm a loon.
I'm a loon.
Are you a seralon?
I'm a seraloon, you're a
I'm a
seraloon.
seraloon.
Tomato, tomato, potato, and all that. What's going on today? So, the kits are... I've got to tell you as well. I've got the what, darling? 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for the kits. Oh my goodness, they're amazing. Great value for money today as well. I've got even more so than usual, I've got to say. We've got brand new bezel set rings, rectangles and rounds. We've got everything coming up for you. We've even got the wire tips as a star buy for you, and they're coming up as the 120. Now Danny's done something special. You know the little sterling silver wire tips? Yeah, look like a pair of headphones or a horseshoe upside down. So, Danny has done a deal. Because normally there's 20. So normally, these are the ones I'm talking about. So normally there's 20. Right, Danny, today, because he's feeling generous, has said, well, it's a special day, isn't it? We've got the Pick It Up. So we're going to do 60 of these in the deal. It's
60?
60? They're the wire end tip stasher. Ooh. Do you like my tweezers girls there? Thank you, darling. Oh, gosh, I just had a compliment off Danny. Let's mark it down in the calendar. What day is it today? Is it the 11th? Is it 11th? I've drank my tea, it was marvellous. He come out just before we came on here. He made himself and Emma. There was 3 of us in the room, and he made everybody a cup of tea by me. I went, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was scandalous, Paul Demers. Paul Demers is our director today. Making me look good. He's got our job ahead. Right then, should we have some Stardust beads? Oh, I'll keep Jen's like,
Oh, I'll put my glasses on, I won't be able to see.
Oh,
won't I?
you put your magnifier clips on.
That'd be very handy.
Put your magnifier clips on, chicken. I'll tell you, then you can really see them. Mind you, won't need them because they're the lovely 5mm.
Oh, they're lush, aren't they?
They're a nice size. They're super sized, a bit like the wire tip stasher. And we have the Argentium silver wire on today as well. I'm just going to mention that as well as a cheeky star buy for you at $3.45. It is all going on. Have I mentioned the Pick It Up vacuum as well? 925 sterling silver. I'm obsessed with saying that. I think I've said it in my sleep all night. Stardust beads, 5mm. Now the good news again is, how many are you getting on here? You're getting 20. 20 of these. 4 whole, fabulous, solid sterling grams of silver. And just look, I love this close-up. It's going to be about, what, do you reckon about 20 times magnification, Paul? Yeah, at least he reckons. And I tell you what, the sparkle is it's just unmatchable, isn't it? It's every single tiny crevice, every moment, every millimetre of those beads is beautifully tinkerbelled. isn't it, Jan?
Are they different to what we've had before?
Different sizes, darling. So if you think we've done smaller, we've got 5mm, we've had 6mm.
But I mean, the sparkle on seems more sparkly.
It does seem to
it
be.
seems deeper.
Yeah, look, she's absolutely right, because I was just looking at that thinking, oh my gosh, it does look like a deeper Stardust.
I didn't think you could get more sparkly than
but
the
I
others.
think you can. Do you know, I was looking at that close up then thinking, you're so right, Jan.
Yeah. I think
Jan, you are so right. Now, we're also only asking you to part with $12.95. They've got a great, as we know, great hole. Sissy, hello, gorgeous in Oklahoma. I can't help myself. I got my order of these last week, and the television does not do them justice. They are beautiful. They're beautiful. They are, aren't they? Sissy, good for you. And we always say this, don't we? Studio lights to do a good job. Do they do a good enough job as to when you human eye? No. Michelle said, Zena, you are so excited that I cannot wait for the deals to start coming. Don't tell the back manager, though. I won't, Michelle. Michelle, honestly, I actually said to my team before I came on, I said, I can't wait to get on. I actually can't wait to get on. I'm so excited about the Pick It Up. Sue said, what was the name of that vacuum, Zena? I didn't quite catch it. Oh, do you mean the Pick It Up vacuum? Oh, I tell you, it's so exciting. Brand new beadsmith tool to us here on Jewellery Maker. Not had it before, the Pick It Up. How does it go, Jan?
Pick it up.
That's it. How does it go, Emma?
Pick it up.
Pick it up. The Pick It Up. We're determined to get 100 names of it in before we come to it at 4 o'clock.
We can do it.
The team in there said, I don't think it's all of us, it's just you, love. Oh, you got to have a bit of fun, haven't you? I'll tell you what, beadsmiths must have thought long and hard about that vacuum. What can we call it? What does it do? Pick it up. I think it's hilarious. Oh, I need to get out. More. 925 sterling silver, Stardust again, but this time they're a bit really different shape, aren't they? So they're rondelles, but they're like a little donut. A little sparkly, tinkly donut. I think I remember just how naughty my producer went to on these. They snuggle up. They snuggle right up to the gemstones, don't they? Lovely Jan Dwyer, because they're all flat. So they nestle in, don't they? They like really nestle in next to...
They clutch the gemstones.
Could you. Yep.
Gemstones.
Now, that wasn't the price. Now, Danny just said normally, any normal producer and presenter team combo would go to $9.95. But it's a Saturday. Don't we have to treat ourselves on a weekend? It's our weekend, isn't it? Half the price they should be. I would pick those up if I was you. With the Pick It Up vacuum. Oh, dear me. Of course. Oh, we've got it all ready. We've got it all ready to go. We've got it plugged in. The power supply is on. We are ready. Now, the only thing is, obviously, when silver, so sterling silver has gone up 30% and we go down 50%, which in addition to the 30% we haven't chucked on is 80%, I'd grab them. I would grab them. I mean, goodness gracious me. Now, Danny boy, oh, Danny boy, how many do we have? Oh, he's singing back to me. Thank you, darling. I'm in a sing-songy day today. I am. I'm in the mood for a sing-song.
I love a good sing-song.
Yeah? You just do you in the Scooby-Doo song. I can't do that often. It hurts my throat. That's my Scooby impression.
Right, it's very good.
Yeah, we could do panto. Do you want a pantomime today? Zena, what do you do if you drop a bead? You pick it up with the Pick It Up vacuum. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I'm telling you. Oh no, hang on. Can I just something on a more serious note? I only have 83. And I don't think it's going to be enough because everybody that works with little teeny tiny gemstones and all sorts of, we're going to want the Pick It Up vacuum because it doesn't leave any sticky residue, unlike other things that you might pick up your things with. Doesn't leave any residue. Brilliant. Brilliant. And do you know what I like about it as well? what I like about it as well? The fact that you can plug it in instead of batteries. No, because sometimes with battery things, they drive me mad.
I know, but you even said
Plug it in. I can't help myself.
I
don't know why. I can't help myself. Pick it up. Right, stop now, Zena. Stop it.
We love you.
Have I said it 26 times already? Oh dear. I better ease off, hadn't I? That's a nice combination, isn't it? Oh, now I like that combination. I also like the combination with the pink and the sky blue. Now, which one would you like me to do first? Or, as it says in the graphics, it's a pack of 3. Oh dear, I haven't had any sleep for 2 nights. Do you think it's showing? I've not been on the alcohol. I think that's the problem. I wouldn't mind Jan Dwyer's already mentioned gin and tonic before. She was walking down the corridor. She went, oh, a gin and tonic gets you through anything. I thought, oh, that's what your sneaky hip flask is all about, is it, Jan Dwyer?
Yeah, I've got a
I know.
glass of water there.
Oh, it's a glass. Okay. All right, Jan, we're going down that tack, are we? Okay, the alcoholic drinks are available, which we will be partaking in later as we're going to a party, all of us. It's going to be messy. Pink, opal, sky blue opal, and the lavender opal. And I must say, would you mind me mentioning, darlings, they're blooming long strands of opal. Look at the length of these. 39 centimetres each one. So that I am suggesting would be, is that 1 metre 17? 1 metre 17. I'd like to point out, Danny, that I got an ungraded in maths O level. Yeah, I did, got a U. Stuart Gordon's fault for staring at things he shouldn't have been staring at, and it put me off. I'm maintaining that till my days end. Pink opal, sky blue opal. Which one's your favourite on those, Jan?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Jan.
I'd be, I do love the blue.
Do you? See, I like the lavender.
I love the lavender.
Yeah. No, you can't switch now. You can't switch. You said the sky blue. Oh, no. And then the boys in the gallery like the pink. Well, I'll explain a lot. 210 carats, or shall we say, more importantly, 1 metre 17 of genuine opals. £10 a strand. Well, £9.99 a strand. It's good, isn't it? It is good, isn't it? Now, you could really spice those up, couldn't you? With those lovely little spacer beads we've just done. Now, Danny, can you... I'm going to ask you... Come on, Danny. Danny, can we do any better? Danny. Daniel. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Oh, look at Jan Dwyer. Oh, you just sat on something. Oh, half price. Are you going for the half price show, Dan? The half price show. I think we might be going for there. That is amazing. 1 metre 17 of genuine opals. Could I just have a little bit of information into the studio, monsieur? I was going to say por favor, but that's not English. That's not French, is it? Okay, darlings, what I just wanted to check for you, correctly assumed, most of you, because pink opal only really comes from Peru, so it is Peruvian natural pink opal. The sky blue opal is indeed beautifully natural. The only one that's got a little bit of a coating is the lavender. I think you can see that, though. You can see that those two are natural, can't you, in the blue and the pink? Because you can just see the difference, can't you?
I think together they look stunning,
don't they? Would you go for all 3 together, actually, Jan?
I think... in this case, I don't normally do that, but I think in this case, because they go so beautifully together, yeah, I think I would.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I do love the blue.
She likes the blue.
Yeah, drawn to the blue.
We have Nafis Down Under in Australia. We got Bet in Somerset, we got Tina in Devon, we got Collector in Northamptonshire, we got Janice in Greater Manchester, all thinking about checking it out. Check it out. Pam in Hampshire, Sheila in Gloucestershire, Collector in the West Midlands, Tina in Cheshire, Bo in Derbyshire, and Viv in Essex. Sue says, pick it up, plug it in, switch it on, suck those frosky, laugh out loud. That could be my sell pointer this afternoon, can't I? Got to remember. Pick it up. Please help us, we've got hours of this yet. Pick it up. I'm sorry. I've got to stop. Everybody's going to refuse to buy it later just because I've said it too many times. Do you know what though, joking aside, it is a brilliant, easy, it's one of, I think it's when you're working with, it's easy to pick it up. The thing is, joking aside, I'm thinking if you do work with tiny gemstones, tiny Swarovski, you know, rhinestones, flat-backed, all those kind of crystals, but also, actually, guess what? Guess what the Pick It Up vacuum comes with? Comes with a little adapter on the end so that you get a bigger surface area. So you can, guess what? You can pick it up larger gemstones. Ooh. Just saying. Oh, so I've got to stop. I don't want to wind you all up, do I? I'm thinking. It's dangerous.
I thought I could smell burning.
Oh dear me. Oh no, look. Oh
pretty.
Yeah, is that pretty?
Very.
Pretty. Yeah, because you got the sky blue, that light sky blue, then you got the light blue of the aquamarine. Do you know what though? It's going to sound the oddest thing about aquamarine, but you know what? Aquamarine, it is a light blue, but it's like a bouncy blue. Now, I know that sounds funny and you're all giggling at me there in the gallery, but what I mean is, you know when something's bouncing, it keeps going like that, and it keeps bouncing and keeps going. That's the blue of an aquamarine. There's something effervescent, there's something really vivacious, and it bounces.
It's got life to it.
Yeah.
I
used to love a bouncy ball, did you?
Yeah. You remember the space? Oh, you probably don't remember the space.
Of course I remember a space opera I've got one in the shed.
Yeah, remember those?
Yeah.
I used to love bouncing around on them.
I love them. It's a bit dangerous to do it now without a good sports bra. But I do like them. I still have bounce at spacey thingy parties. Oh yeah, baby. Rock and roll me. 50 carats of natural faceted aquamarine. I don't know how we've quite gone from well, we do because I was talking about bouncy balls, but it is a really bright. It's like a bubbly personality. It's like the middle of gemstones. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's got lots of life and it's got lots of...
It has, it's wonderful.
Draws you to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and there's something really calming, really soothing, really relaxing about aquamarine. And again, if you're working and making bridal jewellery, it's an absolute essential to have in your stash because you have got that something blue, but it's not a big contrast blue. It's not an in-your-face blue. It's going to blend with beautiful pearls. You just said $14.95. I'm sorry to put that out there, but I would have said that was like a $39.95 strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Seriously, you don't need to keep taking your glasses. You need to put your magnifying clips on. That's what we need to be doing. You need to be wearing them now because you can see better and you can see longer. Don't know how that works, but there you go. See better and see longer. We have got the seralon in the gold. Coming up in the 2 o'clock hour, we've got these fabulous crystals that I'm wearing around my neckline that Jan Dwyer's made, and some beautiful golden shadow as well. Look at that, yeah. They're lovely. They are absolutely gorgeous. Jan's made a beautiful pair of earrings with those as well, haven't you, Jan?
I have.
Now this aquamarine looks lush on the neckline. Great for bridal, as I said, because it is that something blue, but it isn't going to clash. It isn't going to take over. It's going to just blend in with those beautiful pearls. And we might just have some cheeky pearls in the first kit as well. Mightn't we, Jan?
It'll go beautifully with the first kit, to be honest.
It
It'll
will.
go beautifully with the pearls.
Yep.
Go fabulous with the Swarovski.
Absolutely.
And the seralon.
Yeah, it will indeed.
Absolutely stunning.
It really do. So good luck to Lisa, Jenny, collectors in Essex as well. Good luck, my lovely girls. Oh, little flowers. Again, just beautiful for bridal, beautiful for Mother's Day. Just any day. Mother's Day, 2 weeks tomorrow. Have you bought your present, Danny? No. Paul Demirs? No. Emma? Yes, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. 925 sterling silver.
Ooh, pretty.
Lovely floral design. Look at the depth of those though, John. They're a deep,
They are, aren't they? They're
sort of
gorgeous.
chunky silver, aren't they?
And that detail on there is really
I know,
pretty,
isn't it beautiful? Really lovely. Double-edged, little lovely petals. Lovely centre section to the flower. Everything you'd expect there in that lovely sort of daisy-esque, isn't it?
Really, really pretty.
I really like those, and they're just ready to just attach on. Now those again added into, there's a question, can you add this kind of stuff into seralon?
Yeah, that's why
You
not.
could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can embed
You could
it
file
into
the little
seralon.
loop off and have that set
Just
in
add
as
the
well,
little
couldn't
flower.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that
Yeah.
idea. So there you go. If you're thinking about the seralon, and I know you all are, because we haven't done seralon for a while, or seraloon. We'll let Jan say seraloon. Because, you know, that keeps her happy. It's best to keep these guesties on as happy. Seraloon. We'll have a seraloon.
No, we'll have a seralon then.
No, let's have seraloon.
I'm
do what you
prepared
want.
to,
No, I'm prepared to move for you.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, then I'll go seraloon. You go seralon. We'll
Okay.
swap. Now, these are a fantastic deal. Get ready for the price point because they are £1.20 each. £1.20 for all that work, all that detail. £5.95 for 5 of them, Jan.
Wow. Imagine them just as a drop to an earring. Maybe you've got one
Exactly.
of the beautiful pearls
Yep.
from the kit, and then that little flower suspended from beneath that as an earring.
Exactly. Just
Beautiful.
suspended or do a lovely stretchy bracelet. Just add that
Yeah.
little flower. Sue said pearls for Jan. Well, I never.
No,
I know.
shocking.
To be fair, Sue. Oh, I'll tell you what. You know the really big metallic pearls, the massive ones that sell out every time. I've got 4 strands of those today as well. That's it. That's all we've got. But we had to do some for you, didn't we, Jan? As it's you. As it's the Jan, the Baroque queen of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
You love your pearls, don't you?
Just a bit.
Just a bit. It's a slight understatement. So we have got beautiful pearls coming up in the... I've got some silver pearls coming up in the kit as well. Well, almost they look... Say silver, but they look almost peacock, actually.
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful. With those lovely little flowers, they look fantastic. We have got, as well, coming up for you, some fabulous... Now, I've not seen them for ages. You know the bars that we have of the Amethyst? You know the really chunky bars? Shall I give you a little sneaky peek? Look at this. I haven't seen these. Feels like forever. Because we used to see these and now they seem to have just disappeared for a while. Look at those. Oh, they are. Look at the player charism. Look at the chevrons. Look at the dogtooth. Look at all the effect that you've got in there. Those are coming your way, my lovelies. They're absolutely natural. They're a brilliantly affordable price tag and they're coming your way in just 20 minutes. Okay, now these flowers are going really quick. It's understandable at £5.95, obviously. They are getting to the point where they're limited, so I know quite a few of you are having 2 each. So grab those while you can, my darlings. Lovely. Love those little flowers. I just think they're perfect for Mother's Day. I do. Hey, you, Jan.
They're really, really sweet on that.
Yeah.
There's such a lot you can do with them.
Yeah. And yet charms, weights for the drop bottoms of earrings, pop them in the seralon.
Yeah. Yeah, in the seralon would look absolutely beautiful.
Oh, sorry, seralon. Now, where am I? Sorry, which? Ooh, they're nice. They're nice. I've got nothing in there, so I'm thinking you might mean 16. Yeah, it's okay, darling. You don't have to apologise to me. Just get it right. Being cheeky today, aren't I? Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
What a colour.
What a colour,
That's
Jan.
amazing, isn't it?
That's like a pizzazz. I tell you what, if you had a gemstone book, like an encyclopedia, great word, and you opened up a page on Zambian amethyst, that is what you should be looking for. Exactly that there. It has got every single thing that you need. It has got the fact that it is natural. Now, we all know the second you have a natural gemstone, it's going to increase the value and it's going to increase the collectability of it, regardless of the stone. And definitely when we're talking about locations, which are integral to the value of a gemstone, again, you cannot beat Zambia as the location for amethyst. It is unmatchable. So therefore we're talking about the saturation, which is the beautiful hue, the tone, the saturation of the colour. That's all those things that make up colour. You've got the rarity because it's a genuine gemstone. You've got the location. You've got the fact that it's genuine. You've also got the fact that it's completely natural, and that sharp purple, that really, well, I would say regal. It's just stunning. I mean, it's the perfect strand, if I may say. And I don't tend to say that very often, but that really is the perfect strand of superbly pleochroic, glorious Zambian amethyst. It's not going to have the price tag you expect though, which is a good thing, because it's only yeah, even Paul to me is then, who's not known for getting overly excited, I have to say, just went, woo! In my ear. Didn't he, Paul? He did, he went, woo! He lost it for a second, but he's regained his composure. Has he took his socks off in there? Oh, nice. We've blown them off with that price. Blown his socks off his feet. 26 pence per carat. Stunning. What do you think, Jan?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
For me, I'd one of them in a ring would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Absolutely beautiful.
Wouldn't it just gorgeous face? Now, Nikki just said, hi, Zena, Jan and crew. I'm sorry, I think I missed the name. Was it Pick It Up? It was the Pick It Up. I went quite a long time then without saying it, I felt.
You did, yeah, you did.
I thought I was quite proud of myself then. I got a few minutes without doing it. Now, Jan, what do you think about those pearls from the first kit with those Zambian amethyst, darling?
That's delicious, isn't it?
Isn't it? So I think that's your evening wear. I think that's your day wear. What do you think?
Oh.
Yeah?
Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful.
That is gorgeous. Now, I'm also thinking, I mean, can I ask a favour, young Danny Face? Can we show this necklace that Jan's made with these pearls, please? Because, oh, this one right on the end, Paul. The beautiful, there. Thank you, Paul. Isn't that fabulous?
I think they just look beautiful together, the pearls.
Jan, what are you doing to us, woman?
Do you know what would be nice? Addition to that, those little flowers that you had. Imagine putting those on the wire work, and then they'd move around, wouldn't they? Put lots of those on there.
Oh yeah, so add these into the little flower, into the wire in that necklace, and they'd have a little bit of a
movement. Yeah, they'd move around, wouldn't they?
Like they're on a little roller coaster on the wire.
Yeah.
But again, when you add sterling silver, doesn't it show the purple up even more?
That's
sort of
a stunning
vividly?
colour, isn't it?
It's incredible. That's one of the best strands of amethyst I've ever seen. Genuinely, 100%. Going to go great with the amethyst bar star by in 15 minutes, my loves. These big juicy drops. They're lovely. Look at them, Jan.
They're lush, aren't they?
Yeah. Sorry. What's wrong with me? Oh, that's a ding dong, isn't it? I love these silvery ones. Look at those, Jan. I mean, yeah, we've got the lovely pinks, got the lovely yellows, got the perfect blues. Now, we've not seen this since last year, darlings. Just come back into stock for you. By popular demand, by you lovely lot. Inundated. We were inundated with requests for sapphire drops, actually. Now, I'm going to ask Danny a question. I mouthed to him, I don't think he saw. And the reason I was mouthing profusely to him then was to request the information. And do you know what the good news is? They are natural.
Wow.
I know, wow. Gosh. I know, that's what I was surprised. Because I actually thought, especially with these silvers and the colour of those blues there, and actually the richness of those beautiful strong pinks, I would have obviously 95 times out of 100 they're going to be heat treated, so the chances are that stood more chance of being heat treated than natural, especially at that strength of colour. But the great news is that's going to make them again even more collectible, even more desirable, even more valuable, because they've got that natural. And again, the good thing is, obviously you need to prove that with an independent laboratory, and obviously every single one of our gemstones is independently tested by an independent laboratory, so you are sorted. You haven't even got to worry. It's like a car coming with a full MOT, full service history. That's the kind of thing, that's the kind of comfort blanket certainly our certificates of authenticity provide. I think they're priceless. I know they're only 25p, so they're not technically priceless, but I think they are priceless, if you know what I mean. Don't you, Jan?
Yeah, because it gives you confidence then,
yeah,
doesn't it?
You can prove something.
Confidence in what you're buying,
yeah,
and then confidence then if you're making them on and selling them on, aren't you? And then it gives confidence in your buyer then as well, so it passes it down the chain, doesn't it?
Exactly. I have confidence in gemstones. I have confidence in... Come on then, what musical? Obviously, I've changed the word gemstones. Come on, what musical? Text in 60777. Start your texts and later with JM Studio or message live through the JewelleryMaker.com website or through the Jewellery Maker app. Paul Demise has got it right. I'm waiting to see if anybody messages in with the correct... Obviously, I have substituted the correct name, the correct word, with changed it to gemstones, but that was my liberty there. So, stunning velvety blue, rich pinks, fabulous silvers, Jan.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, my.
Imagine a multicolour sapphire flower.
Yeah.
And then maybe some seralon in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
With some of those beautiful Swarovski sparkle centre.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous,
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
it? You could have that as a pendant or a ring or a brooch. Imagine it as a brooch.
Yeah, the great thing is, Jan, you're talking about, I've got on there 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 20, 23, and every one of those is easy at being its own pendant.
Yeah.
So, Danny, you're going to do something really special, aren't you, for us on this Saturday? That's ace. It is ace. It is ace, Danny. Can we go just a little bit? Can we go a little bit more? Can we go a little bit more? Now, we're pricing these to go. We need the space in the vault. Are you ready? £20.
That's more than a little bit more.
I know. I was leading you up the garden path. The garden path, darlings.
Oh, imagine one of those sapphires. You see in the little fold of that pendant.
Yeah.
Imagine that set into there.
Yeah, absolutely. There's 23 on the strand, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy.
Beautiful.
So they're less than £1 each. Ooh. 86p, Jan.
Gosh, that's amazing, isn't
That's
it? When you
brilliant,
think
isn't it?
you've got beautiful sapphire.
And look at the colours, Jan.
They're really strong as well.
Really strong.
They're lush.
20, I can't say that. Can you imagine going to a jeweller's? I'd like to buy some sapphire. I'd like them to be natural, darling. I'd also like them to be cut for me in the shape I like. I'd like a selection of colours, including silver, because that's rare. I'd like you to drill them for me. I'd like you to strand them for me. And I'd like to pay just 26 pence per carat. I think they just show you the door. Now, Pete says, the Sound of Music, yes. Absolutely, that was the sound of... Did you know that, Jan?
I did.
I thought you might. Now, Sue just said, mad price for sapphire. What are you doing, Danny? Keep it up with the pick it up. I had to add that in, sorry. Couldn't help myself. Keep it up. Are you asking... Oh, I thought he was asking me to say it again. He's not. Right then, I'm going to hold those out, darlings, because that... one thing we haven't even mentioned, because we've all been so fixated with the fact that they're natural and they're colourful. Look at the size of them.
Yeah, just one of those on a silver chain.
Yeah.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
What would it be?
Job done. It'd be gravy.
Big gravy, wouldn't it, Jan?
All at that price, it'd be.
That price.
Bijou.
Yeah. Jus. Oh yes, it's not gravy. It's a jus.
Yeah.
They are super. Hang on now. How many? May I just ask, Johnny boy, how many of these do we have left? And then I'm going to show everybody something, a sneaky treat. Oh, there's less than 50 available. We have priced those to sell out at $19.95. They should have been. If you've just joined us here on Jewellery Maker, this is an ideal opportunity. We were at $34.95, so that's a massive saving. Absolutely massive. So please don't miss out on those. Now, I keep banging on about the silver because we don't see silver very often, do we? Now this perfect combination that has not been seen since January. We haven't seen the droplets since last year, and we certainly haven't seen that very unique strand of silver sapphire. I'm guessing that's probably the only one we've got in the vault, Danny love. Very rare to see silver sapphire that good, and it's completely natural. Nothing enhanced or treated about those silver sapphires. They are absolutely perfect, and I think that goes so perfectly. Imagine creating a piece with that there and just that. So all beautifully marries together. You've got silver sapphire rondelles, that silver sapphire drop. It would look so sexy, dare I say.
Lovely
wouldn't it?
channel set piece. Lovely channel
Absolutely.
set pendant with the rondelles.
Yeah.
And then that drop.
It would look incredible.
Beautiful.
And I tell you what, you'd be certainly incredibly unusual, because who's going to have silver, beautiful sapphires like that with a drop like that, all natural in silver sapphire? I bet you'd be one of the only people on this planet. Now that's a lovely claim to have, isn't it, about your jewellery? Right, now the good news is, you know the price on the sapphires that we've just done? The start price on these natural silver sapphires is $19.95. That's the good news. I know, Jan's just gone, ooh. Yeah, the start price. When do we ever get sapphires into 20? We've already just done that with the big droplets that should have been $34.95. When do we ever do this? We don't do it very often, do we? We can't do it very often. We're going to take it to a record low, my lovelies. Never, oh, yeah, not a record low, it's a record, whoa!
Goodness.
Can you imagine that, Jan? We don't have to imagine it anymore. That's a massive giveaway.
Have we got lots of those?
I don't know, well, we won't have in a minute. How many have we got, Danny love? No, we haven't got lots. 64, we haven't got enough. Oh my word, have you not got anybody that could get them for you, Jan? Or your bottom lips out? Oh, put your bottom lip away.
Ange might be watching.
Who?
Ange, my sister.
Sister Ange. Ange.
Ange.
Sister Ange.
If you can get me a couple,
Ange.
please.
Now, what would she come up as? Ange.
Ange.
I asked for that, didn't I? What would it come up as, Ange? Yeah, but...
Oh.
Now, if you look at the silver sapphire on the website, on the Jewellery Maker website, this is by far the lowest price. We do have another strand, but do you know how much that one is? And it stands to reason, $19.95. So this is a today only price. Now, once those 64 have gone, and they will go in the next couple of minutes, obviously if there was one left, if you went to buy it after 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, guess what price it would be? $19.95. Now, I don't know whether Angie's coming up. I can't see an Ange. Is she Angela or Ange?
She'd probably come up as Angela.
Angela. I haven't seen her yet. Don't panic though, we might sort this. Now, at the moment, I've got a massive long list of you that have checked out. Candy's had 2, Judith's had 2, Mary's had 2, Shanaz has had 2, Collector in Buckinghamshire's had 2, so that's obviously going to eat into stock really quickly. Listen to this list. Waiting to check out. Jacqueline, hang on. Oh, Zena said Adi got the yeah, I know, he messaged in. Your lovely Adi did. Adi got the jadeite and amethyst kit yesterday. I never thought I would ever hold jadeite. I feel quite emotional. Thank you, JM. You are amazing. Is that the one that we did for? Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Somebody's just said, are these natural? Yes.
They are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
I love those.
They really are. So whoever just messaged in saying, are they natural? Yes, 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 yes. And I don't know about you today. If you think about it, this strand should have been $19.95. This strand should have been $34.95. So by my reckoning, that should have been what? Pretty much £45. No, hang on. £55. Yeah? £55. And you've just got both of these for $32.90, I think. That's incredible. Incredible.
I can't believe that the starting price on that was $19.90.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Now, I don't mean to panic you all, but guess what? 4 left. All right. Less than 20 minutes to the gold seralon, the golden shadow Swarovski, the Swarovski crystals. And we've got the Magni Clip glasses. That's a nice mouthful. And there's something else we've got coming up this afternoon. Does anybody know what that might be at 4 o'clock?
I don't think I've picked up on that.
Oh, Jan! Jan, I'll let you have that one.
Thank you.
I'll let you have that one, Jan. We got I've got to show it. The Pick It Up Vacuum by the Beadsmith. Brand new tool to Jewellery Maker. We've not had this before. It's called the Pick It Up. We've only got 83. Everybody's going to want the Pick It Up. May I show you something, Don? Don't forget 20 minutes of the seralon kit. Please don't miss it. I've got something else that's going to go utterly beautiful with the aquamarine that we had earlier and this strand. Can I show you together? Because I think you'll be... Look, 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 look. Oh, do we like that?
We love that.
Larimar, my loves. I know they're big. I know that's a shock, but you can't mistake Larimar, can you? Isn't that lovely? Now, the only thing with the Larimar, my loves, it's limited. It's a really, really, really... If we'd have had more, we'd have made it a star buy, but there are only 17 chances. If I could just show you with the aquamarine that we did earlier, look. Perfect combination of the two. If you ever can get aquamarine and Larimar in the same piece, it just looks absolutely sensational. What about that, Jan?
That's stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
Together,
isn't it?
it's just beautiful.
Yeah. Great news is as well, it's Larimar, so we know it's a one-location gemstone. The price tag we're doing this for this today is superb. I mean, if the prices have wowed you already, it's only going to carry on through the mid-show today. I'm just going to show you as well a beautiful combination. There you go, look. Wonderful. That's in the kit. Now, the price we're about to show you will knock your socks off at $34.95. Now, Larimar from the Dominican Republic is, when you go to the Dominican Republic, apparently I've spoken to a few people that have gone there on honeymoon or holiday and actually said the prices, this is the same comment from these two people that went out there, they said the prices on Larimar out there, couldn't get the breath. I think it's the same thing when we came back from South Africa and we saw a big cabinet at the South African airport full of Tanzanite. There wasn't anything under £100, not even tiny singular little gemstones, loose gemstones. And this is what people expect to pay. So this is why Jewellery Maker is so unique in the sense that we have a fantastic buying power because I've been in the marketplace for 7 years. We're trusted, we're loyal to our suppliers and vice versa. And we therefore drive a hard bargain, quite simply. Now, because we're buying such big volume, obviously things like this we can't do because it's so limited, but you get the saving. The price drop, for those of you with it in your baskets, my darlings, is a massive £10. Now, quite frankly, if I were to be really honest, if we'd have stayed at $34.95 for such an extremely beautiful Larimar strand in that carat weight, 72 carats, and each one, we've even separated them with a little posh spacer bead for you because that tells you the kind of strand we think this is. We didn't need to do the price saving, but we're very transparent here at Jewellery Maker. If we can save you money, we jolly well will do. And that's exactly what we're doing there. I mean, that is a very dramatic 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, gosh, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There are 36 Larimar on there at that size of gemstone. This is unusual. So Lady V, oh my goodness me, you're going to have to get these. Lady V, Kimberley, Colleen in Lincolnshire, Suwan in Bedfordshire, Kathleen in Alaska. They've already gone out. We're talking about, is that right, Danny Love? 69p a gemstone for Larimar. Goodness gracious me, that is incredible. What would you do with those, Jan?
Oh, I think they're beautiful, aren't they? I think I'd take the front section and I would just simply rethread them.
Yeah.
If I got the blue, the silver sapphire in between.
I definitely think that. Yeah, so do I.
Beautiful. And then silver chain, and then the others I'd keep, and I'd make rings with them. I'd make earrings with them.
Yeah.
I'd add them to my pearls.
Yeah.
So I'd make one piece, probably for myself, and then the rest of them I'd sell on.
Yeah, doesn't it go lovely with those silver sapphires? The silver sapphires sold out, Danny, somebody just asked. Yeah, they were very close when we came off them, my darlings. Those are guaranteed to sell out. Larimar, if we have Larimar of that size and that carat weight and that splendour of that cobalt blue, it is getting really, really hard. They're having to tunnel deeper and deeper and deeper into these because it has to be formed right by a volcano. They're fascinating the way they're formed. They really are. Gosh, gorgeous. Oh, hang on a second. It's 1:45. What do we promise you? Star by Amethyst. Whoops! Could do belly dancing in these, couldn't you? Hey?
Don't get around my belly.
Actually, yeah. I'd need a couple. I hadn't thought of that. Jan. I love these because what I love about Amethyst, and I know a lot of people love about Amethyst, is the variety of hues that it comes in. Totally enthralling. We can go anything from the dark. I mean, obviously, we'd be putting with it, if you've got the Zambian amethyst, you'd be putting it with those, wouldn't you? Because you could do a fantastic rondelle necklace and then just have one of those coming off, couldn't you? And what I would do, I don't know about you, Jan, but because you've got the depth of purple in the Zambian there, with those amethysts, because of all the different hues and the lavenders and the lilacs and the purples and all those different coming through because of the pleiochroism, you could do a real contrast hue with the darkness of the Zambian, couldn't you?
Yeah, and that would look really nice. It'd be really nice to marry those two.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Really beautiful. Like you say, maybe a channel set section and then one of those suspended. Yeah. But Claire did earlier in the show, they had some biwa pearls. Oh yeah. And she did some seralon around the biwa pearls, so you could do seralon around.
Didn't you? Yeah.
And set the crystals around
them. Oh man, that looked lovely. Yeah, great.
That looked pretty.
Now, look at the carat weight, my darlings. 450 carats. When I said we haven't seen these, you haven't seen these for over a month. And they've just come back into stock for you. So it's, and again, can I just show you what I love about this strand? Is the graduation is extreme, isn't it? Now we start the strand at a 13mm drop by 5, which is pretty substantial. But then we sort of take it nearly 3 times as much to 33 centimetres in length. That's going to be one of the most dramatic, 33mm in length. That's going to be one of the most dramatic graduations we do on a strand, mustn't it?
It'd be absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And I think what I would do, I'd probably knot it, to be honest, because if you knotted it in that graduation, you'd have a really lovely statement necklace piece, wouldn't you?
Especially for maxi dresses. We are getting into that season. The sun's coming out, isn't it, Jan?
And you can, the ones you've got left over, you can make rings with them. You can have matching earrings with them.
I was going to say, I would never have thought about doing a ring with these until I saw I've seen a couple of guest designers now make a ring with either 1 or 2 of the bars, and they look fabulous.
That's what I tend to do. When I buy these sort of strands, the first thing I do is make a ring, because they lend themselves beautifully to make rings with.
And look at the fascination in each one. Each one of those bars or shards or whatever you want to call them, because of the pleiochroism, because of the natural aspect, the way they're grown in the lovely naturally surroundings of a geode. It's a really gentle way for them to grow. You can almost see how they've been formed almost, can't you? They're fascinating.
They are fascinating. They're beautiful to look at.
Each one's a work of art, isn't it?
Exactly. And if you did make rings with them, every single one will be different, because the gemstone, every single one is different.
Exactly, every single one. And I love the idea and the concept of changing the, adding the Swarovski, because we've got the white opal coming up in the second kit. So those would look lovely, wouldn't it? The white opal Swarovski would look gorgeous. Really bring those out, definitely. So, big long length of strand, enormous. I'd love to count them for you, but I'm only here till 6. Just don't have the time. Stunning numbers, gorgeous pleiochroism, fabulous array of all the colours that you could wish for in amethyst there. Totally genuine, of course, because it's Jewellery Maker. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 is that section. Yeah, that section there. And they're massive, just look at the size. And then the remainder of the strand is that long. So you're getting an enormous number, but equally, you're getting an enormous size. It's a lot, isn't there? That's a lot of amethyst. And look at that, they're just stunning. Really? Gosh, Danny, that's I was thinking certainly in the 20s, my love. Wow, Jan, that's a lot. That's a big strand for $12.95, isn't it?
That's what I call a gravy strand. Because for me, I would buy the strand, I'd make one ring, and that ring would be between £15 and £20. So then the rest is gravy. That's just how it is. Because they're just beautiful.
So that couldn't be a massive money maker.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
I mean, I don't normally do big and chunky, but when I see gemstones like this, I want to put sort of lots of them into one piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then I want to make pieces that have just got one in. Yeah. But a strand like that allows you to do that. Whatever your style is,
exactly,
they'll fit in with it.
Yeah, and they're cool.
They're beautiful.
They really are cool. I think they'd be quite multi-sex. I will say that even. Sorry, unisex. I'm sorry. I always get the word unisex wrong. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is about that word. I always go uni to multi. I don't know why. Who knows? Anyway.
Anybody can wear them.
Oh, no, anybody can wear them. That's a better way to put it. Now, Jan, did you think $12.95 was fantastic, Gorge?
Absolutely brilliant.
Not today. $9.95. Now, post and packaging on Jewellery Maker, you pay once. The usual UK mainland price is how much, everybody? £2.95. So what we just saved you? Just saved you that.
Gosh.
Don't we?
That's amazing.
Yeah, so Danny's just basically said, I'll tell you what, if you buy that strand, I'll take your postage off you. 450 carats. Oh, Danny, do you really want me to read these? Do you want me to say these things that you're putting into my ear? Do you really want me to share that with people? 2 pence per carat. 2 pence per carat, Jan Dwyer.
There's nothing to say to that, is there?
Nope, it's wrong. It is wrong.
Look at them, they're just so...
Well, the thing is, if you go to, I'm going to give you an idea. If you go to like a seaside town and you go into one of their jewellers, you will see one of these, one bar on a big long length of, I don't know, satin cord or hemp cord or leatherette or whatever, or a big long silver plated chain or something, and it would be, I think you're talking about £30 if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure I've seen them for about £30.
Yeah. I can imagine that, you know. And that's sort of a, and if you see something that beautiful, you'd buy it at that price, wouldn't you? But then when you look at Jewellery Maker and you think you can get all of those.
And I bet you half the time it's not a genuine gemstone.
Exactly, yeah.
Hello, Mark. Darling, Mark said, I'm just setting an amethyst cab in silver, Zena. Your amethyst is always beautiful. Do you know, Mark, I've got to agree with you if I'm honest. Now then, well done. You can still check. Now, we only had 95, and over half the stock has gone, darling. So if you do want them, you know what to do, don't you? You check it out. Pick it up. Check it out. Suck it up. Right then. Oh, now hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Danny is pulling out all the stops for us today. I think we're all excited because we're all going out tonight. We're all giddy, so make the most of our giddiness. Jan. Sparkling white topazios. Final 25 in stock. Guaranteed to add that sparkle. Now, we love our Swarovski, of course we do. But how wonderful to add the sparkle in the form of a genuine gemstone as well as an alternative.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
We just hardly ever get white topaz, do we, Jan? Not like that anyway.
That is really look at the sparkle on it. It's just
guaranteed sparkle.
Isn't it?
I'm going to hold that out and just show you. I know it's against the desk, but just to show you, look at that. $24.95 is not your price today. If there is one thing that a topaz will do, and we're going to a record low. Oh yeah. Well, in fact, let's just stop a sec. Let's see what he's going to do. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Oh man. Right, let me tell you, darlings, we have just taken that down. Lowest price that these have ever gone to, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. I don't want to make you feel bad. That's 25% lower than the lowest price ever previously. How did you have 24? 25. You got 25 of those stunning white topaz. See, I was going to say white quartz. They are not. They are the guaranteed sparkle of wonderful, natural, fantastic brilliance that is the white topaz. 10 of you got it in your baskets. Obviously, your birthstone for November as well. So if you are offering birthstones, then of course you got to have the topaz. Again, if you're talking about bridal, as we talked about earlier, and I know a lot of bridal fairs, one in the hotel next to me is going on this afternoon. Pearls and sparkling white. Look at that. Look at the glitter. Aren't they gorgeous, Jan?
They're delicious, aren't they? With the pearls, they look stunning.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the Shibori. And looking at the pieces that Linda's made.
Yeah, look.
Like, imagine those against that Shibori ribbon that you've got coming up. It's
They'd look perfect, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah. They would look perfect.
They're beautiful.
Straight up. Now, those topaz are going to sell out. I don't even need to ask you to check out on that because every single one of you is checking out immediately because you know that we don't get quality topaz like that all too often. Now, immediately after the break, we are going to be introducing you to the first of our fabulous seralon kits or seraloon kits this afternoon. It's all about the gold. All about the gold. These beautiful crystals you're going to get the chance to own as well. It's a phenomenal kit. We don't have that many of them though, to be fair. There's about 148, so it's, you know, it's borderline limited. So get yourself checking out straight away. We're going to have a fantastic demo. It's the first time Jan has ever worked with seralon, so she's a little bit excited, a little bit nervous in both. Please join us after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, it's 6. Oh, we're so excited today, aren't we?
It's really good.
Now, Jan, you've never worked with seralon before, have you, love?
No. Not at all.
What was it like? What was it like?
It was brilliant to work with. Absolutely brilliant.
You proper got excited, didn't you?
Really excited. The problem I had is I just wanted to do so much. I got it and my head was just racing, and it still is racing with the possibilities and things that you can do with it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I just loved it.
Yes, I mean, that must be good for you and encouraging for you as a guest designer.
Yes.
To feel like that.
It is, because it just gets the gets the juices flowing.
To feel you. Oh, to feel you. I mean? Oh, she's made a lovely glass in a minute as well. She has. We've got pearls in there as well. We've got and the next piece is beautiful. When we get to the glass, it's so lovely. It really, really is so lovely. And you've got the gold seralon or seralon in this kit. I love the way you've incorporated that with the rosary link pearls as well.
Well, for me, it was like pearls is a real love of mine.
Yeah.
Channel setting is a real passion of mine. and now seralon has joined that list.
So you got to incorporate everything there, didn't you?
Everything, yeah.
That's like your dream piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now can we show you the cheeky glass? Because it's really lovely. I really like it. We were all like, oh, that's so lovely. Look at the glass. What made you come up with that?
I think I was probably having a sneaky gin and tonic at the time and thought...
I like the jug.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like the jug.
I thought, well, you know, you don't want a bottle there, do you?
No, what kind of jug?
It's a cocktail.
The jug. Now, the graphics, what we're going to do is we'll bring the graphics in a little minute. Shall I tell you what we've got coming up in the kit first? Yeah. Would that help? Okay, now, the lovely Jan is going to show you how to mix, because it's a two-part composite, don't you know? And we're going to do the gold, because they come in different colours. We're going to do the gold seralon for you. Obviously, you've got the gold A and the gold B. One is the resin, one is the hardener, as it says on the label. So we'll teach you how to mix those, won't we, Jan?
We will.
Yep, so that's the gold seralon. And then, in addition, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Now, can you see, first of all, we've got these crystals that one is wearing. This is another piece that Jan made. I just decided to nick it. Didn't I, Jan?
You did. Yeah. And it looks very nice on you.
Well, I just thought it, you know, it jumped onto one's neckline. Now, let me talk you through... Oh, I've still got a silver bead in my tweezers. Now, let me pick up some of these for you. Okay, we have got... now, these are foil-backed. These are designed specifically for going into your seralon. That's what they're there for. So we've got 20 grams of the seralon in the Swarovski. These are your crystal drops. Now, you get 6 of these. They're fabulous. They are, if I move that out of the way there, oh, I'm going to move it that way. So I've got 8mm by 4.5, 4.8mm, and you get 6 of those, and that's your foil backing, and that's what goes into the seralon and sits nice and flush with the seralon, and it's so easy to set. They look amazing. They're lovely focal points, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, but you set those into the wire, didn't you?
I set them in, we used the wire, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Lovely earrings as well, Jan has with those. Absolutely fantastic. So you get 6 of the crystals. There are these earrings to match my necklace. Oops, a daisy, nearly. I'm just there. Not the easiest things to pick up in the. So we'll bring the graphics in a minute for you. Just going to show you the Swarovski, the foil back lined again. I'll just show you the foil back in a second. Actually, you can see what I'm talking about. These are your lovely golden shadow Swarovski drops.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
The colour is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh my word! Now, the colour. You get 3 of those, my darlings. They're beautiful. In addition, and we've got all the colours. If I show you these, oh gosh, these are perfect. Oh, they're so lovely. Now, Jan's made a beautiful ring, which I'll show you in a moment with those as well. And those are your lovely Swarovski drops. Now, I think, yeah, these are your... No, those are your crystal drops. Yeah, those are your crystal drops. I do apologise. Yeah, those are your, the other ones with the golden shadow, obviously. So those are your crystal drops, and you get 8 of those. 6 of those, hang on, sorry. 2, yeah, 6 of those, do apologise. 6 of those. And then we've got these beautiful, you've got the 3mm in the golden shadow Swarovski rounds. So they're gorgeous, those are. They're lovely, I love those. Little 3mm, you get 4 of those, 24 of those. Get my words in a minute, 24.
I absolutely love these ones.
These your favourite, aren't they?
I absolutely love them. They are so beautiful.
They are lovely. Now these are your Navette beads, aren't they? Are they, no? Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry, I do apologise. Quite hard to work out which is which in this. I do apologise. So what are these ones then? These are... Yeah. So those are your... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm struggling to work out which one's which here. But anyway, so in total, there is so much. So in total, you're getting 24, 36, 42, 45. I'm making that 51 Swarovski there.
Yeah, I think they're the net because they're about
I think they are the Navette beads, yeah. I think they are the Navette beads, to be fair. Because all the rest of the rounds and the crystal drops, so yeah, they are the Navette beads.
I love the shape of them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And you think, how can something so beautifully delicate and small be so sparkly?
Yeah, and that's the thing. You might look at those and that beautiful sort of diamond marquee shape in the Navette bead, think, well, how's that going to show up? And you know what? When it's set against the gold seralon, it looks amazing. So you've got all of those and the seralon, or the seraloon. You've got the pack of 20 gram for you, and that goes actually a surprisingly long way.
Yep.
Okay, can we have the clock, please, Paul? Darling young man. Might do if I call him a young man, you never know. Now, the reason we set the clock off is because you then know, right, everybody's got the same go. There you go, we've set the clock off. You've now got 60 seconds and the clock is ticking. There are only 148. Now, I was here with Claire McDonald when we first launched seralon, and it goes quick. So, obviously, your post and packaging is 1 per day. So once you've done that, you've nailed it, it's done. You can just keep checking out, That way you avoid bitter disappointment on the seralon, don't you?
It happened to me last week.
Did it?
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
It just...
Because we don't know when we're going to get it again. It takes us a while to get these, especially the Swarovski with the foil line backing that we've got here, which are absolutely perfect for setting into the seralon. The ring that Jan's done is gorgeous. You've got the bezel sets coming up in a moment as well, so we will do those for you. And those stunning Swarovski in the golden shadow and the crystals. You've got the Navette beads, you've got the rounds, the sizable drops. You've got all the different sizes, and that's exactly what you want. Okay, should we do a joint countdown from 5, Jan?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics in, gentlemen, please. DZGC 32. 148, and I can guarantee you now that is going to go super, super, super fast. We will give you the other Swarovski, the wire and the pearls in the next kit as well. Just to mention, and a little heads up, both kits only have 148 available. Okay, that's it. Now, Jan, again, I mean, the value, this is the thing as well, this is the thing to mention. When you've got these Swarovskis that are very, very sparkly, very glamorous, very eye-catching, real big head turners, I do think that this is the kind of Swarovski we imagine in the shops, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So
it just gives your pieces... it just adds so much to a piece.
Yeah, it's like taking it up another level, isn't it?
Definitely, it's so beautiful. And the seralon as well is just great. And like you said, it goes such a long way. I mean, I've got all that left over.
Oh my
I made all those pieces, and from the that's what I made all those pieces with.
So this one here, obviously, the one I've got there is the original. Obviously, you've got to mix the resin and the hardener. Jan's made all those pieces, and she's still got between a third and a half left there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, that would be a quarter, wouldn't it? Between a third and a half. So Jan has made 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces with a seralon and the ring, and still got all that left.
Yeah.
Is that fair to say, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. It goes such a long way because you're mixing the 2 parts as well.
Yep.
So you're sort of doubling up on it. So it's brilliant. It's so great to work with. It's so satisfying to work with as well.
You loved it, didn't you?
I absolutely loved it because it really lets you express.
I tell you what we're going to do. This kit is going so quick. I'm not going to waste your time telling you what you should be paying, because who cares? We want what we're going to be paying, don't we? So we're going to go straight down to the price that you're going to pay. The kit is selling out really quickly. $29.95. I'll tell you what, Jan. Now, Jan, I'm not being funny, mate, but I don't think there is a single piece there that you go to $29.95 on if you were selling it. Do you?
To be honest with you, no.
No. Not even the ring. No chance. The ring's amazing, Jan.
I
love the ring.
I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
She loved it. And do you know what? This is what I love as well. Those are Jan. Remember this, and I don't mean this rudely, Jan. But you know what I mean? These are Jan's first attempt at seralon, and look at it. It's phenomenal.
And the thing is, it's so easy to work with as well.
It's fun, it's satisfying, it's intoxicating. You said you couldn't. You just said, didn't you? You said you wished you had more time so you could make loads more pieces.
Because as soon as you get it and you start working with it, your mind starts racing and you get lots of ideas. I've got a notebook at home with pages and pages of little sketches, things that I want to do, and it's so exciting.
And the thing is, that's what you want from your jewellery, mate. You want you want to get your creative juices going. You want to have that, because sometimes we lose our mojo, don't we?
Yes, sometimes you do. You have a bit of a lull, and you
of course you do.
You know, it's like, well, what am I going to do next? And you have to think about it. But to be honest with you, when I got this, there wasn't much thinking going on.
No.
It was just bang bang.
So it suited you great then. Sorry, Jan, I'm only joking.
No, I'm
only joking.
You're right.
But look at these. This is why you need all the different sizes. I do. I think this is the new medium for this year. I really do, seralon.
And I like it because you can put it alongside your existing medium.
Exactly.
It's not like a medium that's going to be out there on its own.
Yeah.
If you're a wire worker, you can put it with your wire work. There's been joint shows between the Shibori and the seralon as well.
Exactly.
So whatever medium you work with, this will fit in beautifully.
Absolutely. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Can we have a little live numbers kit update, please, Danny? Okay, we had 148. We've got less than 60 available. Okay, so it is going very quickly. You are checking out super, super, super fast, which is what I did suggest. I mean, that ring there, we're all going out for a party tonight. How long did that ring take you to make? Because you get the bezel in a minute. We'll do the bezel sets for you as well.
Minutes.
Really?
The longest time to do was actually just mixing the seralon, because you have to make sure that it's nice and blended well together.
It's like kneading a loaf of bread, isn't it? You have to keep blending
but
it, don't
once you've done that, you know, you can, minutes.
Yeah. So Jan's going to show you how to do it all, so don't worry about that. Can I keep that on for a minute?
Of course you can.
Thanks. Right then, so that kit is fast approaching a sellout, darling. So
beautiful.
It is wonderful. It's wonderful just to get those Swarovskis to play with, isn't it? So equally amazing kit now, my lovelies, for you. Let's get those out the way for you. So we've got, it's Jan.
Oh,
it's Jan. Are we going to give you pearls when it's Jan, Dwyer? Of course we are. We're going to give you beautiful pearls with the lovely Jan. We're going to give you those gorgeous white pearls. And then just going to get my information up. Hang on a second. It would be under my pad, wouldn't it? So, okay. You've got the white freshwater cultured pearls there and the silver. But the silver, it's almost borderline peacock, isn't it?
Peacock, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a peacock pearl.
Beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Colours, not colour.
Yeah. So we've got them in the graphics there as silver, but I'd almost suggest peacock, really. They're fantastic pearls. The white pearls are completely natural, of course. And then we've also given Jan, because as you can see with the necklace that I'm wearing and the earrings that Jan made, she set the Swarovski round crystals in with a little bit of wire, didn't you, Jan?
I did.
That looks lovely, Jan.
I was really excited about combining the wire with the seralon as well.
Yeah, I like that.
And just seeing what you know what you can do. And there's so much more for me. First time working with it, so I know there's lots more to come, which is exciting.
It's lovely, and I love the fact that you've incorporated them into the wire. So as you said, incorporating the new medium into the existing mediums. Yeah. We're also going to give you, obviously, so that you get the chance to recreate Jan's desires. Designs.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, that could be interesting. Anyway, you're going to get, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with me. Now, can I check, because I've got, hang on, let me check, because I only had 2 oh no, there are, I think it's 0.4s. That's why. They throw us, they do. There are 30 metres of wire, 2 in the 0.4 mil and 1 in the 1 mil. Okay, so you've got 1 millimetre and 2 of the 0.4s. Also, could we give Jan a few more Swarovski, do you think?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please, as you've got the pearl, the pearls as well. We're going to give you, this time, the clear crystal bicones. You get 48 in the 3 mil and 48 in the 4. Oh, that's nice to get the 3 and 4 mil, Jan.
It's nice to have the 2 different sizes. And they go, I mean, I've rosary linked them with the pearls.
You have, haven't you?
And I think with the pearl, against the pearls, they look beautiful.
They do. I'll show you that necklace in a moment, actually. But that's your 4 mil. Sharp, faceting, stunning, sparkle, brilliance. And it's lovely to see the clear, because they're going to go with everything. That's the wonderful thing. And again, bridal as well. That's your 4 mil. 48 of those, 96 Swarovski in total. I'll show you the 3 mil as well. Now, can I tell you, that kit there, price, are you all thinking like we did the last one where we went straight in? Are you thinking that's about right? Well, really, aren't we? 30 metres of wire, 96 Swarovski and 2 strands of genuine pearls. I think that's ace. Go on then, Danny. Do your thing. Are you really? Is he? Oh, he is as well. Right, 148. On your marks, get set, go.
No.
No.
I'd pay more than that for just the pearls.
Don't have to. Not today.
That's amazing. Then to get the rest of it.
I know. Absolutely brilliant. We've got the natural white pearls. We've got the silver pearls that look peacock. We've got the 96 Swarovski, 3 mil, 4 mil, 48 of each. I take it you're classing 48 Swarovski as one component there, Danny. And what's the price per component, my love? Right then, we're going to give you the white natural pearls for £3.13. We're going to give you the silver stroke iridescent peacock pearls for £3.13. We're going to give you the reels of wire for £3.13 each. We're going to give you the Swarovski for £3.13. That's amazing, Danny. You're proud of yourself there, Danny boy. He's just... I mean, goodness gracious me, $21.95. Jan, that's fabulous, isn't it, love?
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
I mean, that necklace on the end with just the wire and the pearls. Yeah. For me, if I was selling that, that'd be double that price.
Easily.
At least.
Easily.
If not more than
that. And that is lovely. Can I also show you this necklace where Jan's incorporated the Swarovskis as well? Here, look. So, you got everything you could wish for there. You've got rosary linking, you've got pearls. If we included all the Swarovskis separately, it would be 21 pence a component.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
What's going on is we're looking after you.
What's going on?
What's going on? Right then, now, Jan. Jan. We have got the bezels coming up. Now, we've not had these particular bezels before,
They are brilliant to work with as well.
So we've got the bezels coming up. Now, Jan, what is it? Are you going to, first of all, can I ask you, are you going to teach us how to mix the seralon in this kit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's okay.
Fab.
Yeah, so I thought what we'd do is I'd maybe use one of the bezels that we've got coming up.
Yeah.
And do the little spiral. So I'm going to show how we mix the seralon.
Yeah.
And then how we embed wire into it. And
Fab.
then how we set the crystals into it.
Okay, can I just mention, Jan's going to show, we've got the pendant and the ring. Obviously, Jan's already made the ring and the pendant. She's going to, just to show you, we've got those coming up for you as well in a minute. Okay, so I'll just show you those, just so you understand what we've got. We've got the rings in the rectangle and the rectangular pendant bezels coming up as well, and you get 3 of each.
That's fab.
Okay, they're coming up in a bit.
That's fab. They're a
Fab.
great size.
Yeah. Right then, darling, so the seralon from Swarovski.
It's exciting. I'm excited and nervous and...
Good.
Oh. Right, so what we've got is one of our beautiful little bezels.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is decide. And one thing I would say is, and if I'd sort of got the kits again and starting afresh, I would probably do more planning. But I was so excited.
You were too excited, weren't you?
Too excited. I just wanted to dive in and get on with it. But I think planning things is the key.
Okay.
Right, so what for this particular one, we're going to set in the wire. So I'm going to do a little spiral or do whatever you know, whatever shape you want. So I'm just going to cut off that end so it's nice and neat. Okay. I'm going to use the 1 mil, and I'm literally just going to make a little little spiral. So I'm going to pop in my round nose pliers as close to the end as I can. And what we're going to do, we're going to make a first loop there, but I want to make sure that that loop is big enough for me then to set in Swarovski. So I'm just going to pop that.
Do a little cheeky measure.
Do a little test. This is where you need your pick it up.
You pick it up.
So I know that's going to sit in the middle there. Okay. I'm going to get rid of that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to follow that around. Just make a nice little spiral shape.
Yep.
And we're going to keep enough space in here again just so that we can set in the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Swarovskis. Right, so I'm just going to do that and then keep offering it up to the bezel. So we know that that's going to sit there. So I'm just going to bring that over. I'm going to sit that just there. So that's where we're going to set it. I'm going to put my finger on there. And I'm just going to decide where to cut that so I know it fits into the shape and cut that off. Okay, so now I know that sits in there, which is the way you want to go.
Yep. So just keep measuring it, keep double checking.
Just keep measuring it so that you know that that's going to sit nicely in there.
Okay, fab.
So now what we need to do, we need to mix our seralon, which is really, really lovely.
Because the thing is about the seralon, once you've mixed it, it's really versatile.
Yeah.
It's really strong. Once you sort of... Oh,
let's get my gloves out.
Oh, that's a bit worrying. I'm not getting searched, am I?
The thing is, use gloves when you're initially mixing this.
Yes, you do.
Because you really got to give it a good old squidge.
Good old squidge.
Sorry.
But it's basic. Now, I'm going to read this because I can't remember it. It's a high-performance ceramic epoxy composite. You were going to say that, weren't you, John?
It's exactly, just honestly, you're reading my mind.
That's what it is. But you got the resin, you got the hardener. And you have to combine the two, don't you?
And I've got that on the wrong way.
You can't even put the gloves on.
That's it.
Oh dear. But the thing about the seralon is it has been specifically designed to house these Swarovskis and the foil line back Swarovskis. That's the whole point of it, isn't it?
So it's like a two-part epoxy clay. So it's a clay so that you mix the two. You mix a ratio of 1 to 1. Yeah. So you mix same amount of the hardener as you do of the resin.
Which makes it easy, doesn't it?
Really easy. Yeah. And you know, you can do that by eye, or you can, if you've got scales, you can weigh it just to be precise. But I didn't.
I just think you would.
But it's great, and the thing is as well, once you've mixed it, you've got a 3 hour sort of window to work with it.
Absolutely.
And then it starts to cure, so then it will start to harden.
Yeah.
And it'll take about 72 hours for it to be fully hardened.
Yeah.
But I did mine, and after 42 hours, I was able to work with it to put the chains on, but then leave it for that extra time just to make sure that it's nice and solid.
Okay, great.
But it's brilliant.
It is ice.
Brilliant.
It is ice. It's easy to do, isn't it?
It's absolutely fabulous. And the other thing I would say is don't be tempted to mix too much all at once. Yeah. Mix them in small. Do pieces and mix them in small amounts. Yeah. And give yourself time to work, especially when you first start.
You're not panicking.
Yeah.
So you're relaxed.
So what we need to do is we need to take the resin and we need to just cut off a little slice of the resin.
Yep.
Okay. And they come in little plastic rolls. So now we're going to take the same amount of the hardener, and to do that what I did is I just sort of put it next to it.
Okay, just to try and see if it's the same.
Just to sort of try and get you know, the same sort of slice. There we go. So I've got two pieces of one of the resin and one of the hardener.
Okay.
Okay. So then all you do with your gloves, literally pop them together. Yep. And just work them together. Okay. It's like when you're conditioning your polymer clay.
Absolutely.
So as you would do your polymer clay, you do it the same sort of way. So literally do that. Okay. And I've dropped a bit down there.
You need to pick it up.
I love you. What's wrong with me today? And what you would need to do. I'm sorry. And so there's nothing technical. Look, see, I'm nervous about this demo. What are you doing? You're laughing.
Right. You're mixing it up.
I'm mixing it up.
I need to stop.
I don't need to stop.
But the thing you're joking aside, now once you've mixed it,
yeah,
together, you've got a 3 hour working time.
You have. So what I would suggest is sort of mix it for about 3 to 4 minutes, just to make sure you've got a complete, you know, you've got it all completely mixed together. Okay. Right, and then once you've done that, if you roll it. Yep. So imagine we've spent sort of the time mixing it up. You've still got a little bit of marbling in there, so really I would continue doing that. So that's how you
can tell with the marbling?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Especially with this, because the hardener and the resin, one was slightly darker than the other, so you can tell the difference of them.
I did see that then, sorry, we should have shown you, but there's like a little marble effect in it, so you could tell that it wasn't quite done. That's a good tip.
Yeah, so I didn't know that. And then just look so that you've got a uniform colour throughout, okay? So then what you do is, once you're happy with that, give it a bit of a roll, and then if you roll it, you can then look at the colour and you can see. Beautiful colour, isn't it, the gold?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So if we imagine that I've spent sort of 3 or 4 minutes on that.
But you can see why you put the gloves on, because you can see the amount of gold on your gloves, so actually it does make sense to put the gloves on.
But then when you're working with it,
don't need to do.
It doesn't happen. So I'm just going to take those off. I'm just going to wipe my hands because I've got a bit of...
Just to let you know as well, when Jan was talking about the drying time of 72 hours, that's at room temperature, but you can actually put it for 2 hours in an oven at 80 degrees as well. 2 hours, that's a bit different, isn't it? 72 hours is 2 hours. If you want, speed it up.
It is, if you want to. Then that's a great way of doing it. For me, all I did, I made them and just put them in on the dining room table.
Yeah, out there.
And just left them there. And they were great. Yeah.
So we've mixed it up.
So now we've mixed it. So I'm just going to roll it into a ball. Yeah. I'm going to pop it on there and see whether I think that's sort of... the right sort of consistent, actually.
Because you can dome it and make it as high as you want and things as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. So I'm just going to mix it just a little bit more.
Okay.
Because it's just a bit. And as you work it as well, it gets softer.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It gets softer and it gets sort of more tacky because the hardener as well is sort of working in there, okay? And I'm going to wipe my hands again because those gloves have got sort of a powder in them.
Okay.
And
they have, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah. And I don't want that to get on anything.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so we've got this.
Isn't it exciting?
I love it, I love it. And then what we need to do is you need to determine whether that's enough for
your bezel.
Yeah, or whether you've got too much.
Okay.
Right, but you want a nice domed.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to pop that in there, and then we're literally going to just work it with your fingers into those sort of little corners.
Yeah, because you want to fill the whole of the bezel, don't you?
Yeah. So just go out there, and you see it's actually overlapped the edge there, but we'll go back to that in a second.
Okay.
I'm just going to do the same on this side. But if you just use your finger and push that back, it'll move away from the edge. Okay. Don't worry about the finger marks, your fingerprints on there, because we can work those out. I'm literally just going to push it all the way to the edges.
Trying to fill all that space, make it look lovely.
So I would suggest spending some time doing that.
Yeah.
Just making sure that it's nice, and you sort of, you know, you're not overlapping the edges, but you're right as close up to the edge as you can get. Okay. And again, use your finger, pop that in, and then what we need a nice even dome. You see that? That's a bit uneven there. So I'm literally just going to pop my finger on there and work that around until I'm happy that that's like a nice even dome. Okie doke. And then, because we've got finger marks on there, and I'm just going to say, these are all things that I learnt from Claire's DVD.
Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it, this DVD?
It's absolutely amazing. And when I knew I was getting seralon, first thing I did, I got the DVD, sat down and watched it, and it gave me the confidence then to
it's great.
go on.
It is a really good DVD, Claire's.
So once you're happy that that's a nice, even sort of dome shape, all we're going to do, I'm just going to wipe my fingers again. So it's always handy to have a bit of tissue ready. And then just rub your fingers across the actual surface of the seralon. Or seralon.
We've swapped now, haven't we, me and you?
Yeah, yeah. And if you see, when it does that, it wipes out sort of the fingerprint marks, but also makes it a bit shiny as well.
Yeah.
You get a nice little shine to it.
Shine.
But then again, if you need to do a bit of adjusting, do that, but then just rub your finger over it. Yeah. So now you've got that pendant set with the seralon. Yeah. I'm going to pop it down on the tray. And then what we're going to do is pop in our little shape.
In the wire.
In the wire. So I'm just wondering whether I can pick that up. Whether I should just drop that in.
Yeah, drop in. Could you have a little heads up on the seralon kit, please, Danny? How many we've got left, darling? Okay, so 2/3 of the stock of the kit have gone to create these party pieces. If you want those amazing Swarovski, can I just read some basket names out, please? While we just get ready, Jan's just working out, she's going to drop that wire in. Jenny in Suffolk, Jill in Midlothian, all yet to check out. Vivian Essex, Collector, Julie in Merseyside, Teresa in Devon as well. Rosalind in Devon, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, I've got a Collector in the West Midlands, I've got Nafisa in Australia, I've got Antoinette in Belfast, I've got a lot of you coming in on the telephone as well. These kits don't come along too often with a seralon, so what I would say is, please do think about getting those checked out quickly. And if you want all those incredible, I mean, I'm wearing one of the necklaces that Jan made here. If you want these, I particularly do love those. I think they're absolutely stunning, those crystals.
The sparkle is just phenomenal, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Just to mention as well, at 3:30, the one to own, which is in 1 hour time, is the wire end tip stasher with 60 of them at the most fantastic price tag, which is 3 times the amount you would normally get in our next hour. And the Argentium 930 wire. Yeah, that's what everybody's reaction is. So Jan and I will talk you through that fantastic wire. Beautiful, beautiful wire coming up in the next hour as well. Okay, darling.
So now, what you need to do is decide where your little wire shape is going to go. Okay. So that's going to sit nicely there. Yep. And then all you need to do is, see, when I was at home, I was like all over the place with it. So all you need to do is actually push that down, but obviously you don't want to catch the seralon too much. So if you just use so you want to embed it in there. Yep. But you don't want to disturb it too much. Okay. So you're just going to keep pushing that down. Then I've caught it a little bit there, so you just need to be careful with your the tools that you're using. Don't worry about finger marks because we can do that brushing over thing again.
Now, is that tool you're using with the embelly jelly?
The embelly jelly.
Yeah,
this
it is, isn't it? Yeah.
This, Sean, you've got like, oh, sorry.
Got that coming up for you.
You've got a nice little point to one end.
Yep.
And you've got a flat section on the other end.
Yep.
So that's great for pushing down your sections into. So all you do is you spend some time making sure that that's nice and embedded in there.
Okay.
Okay. You don't want to go all the way down, but you want it to sit nice and almost flush with the
seralon.
With the seralon.
Yeah.
Okay. So spend some time doing that. And again, if you've got some finger marks on there, just
stroke them off again.
Just go across there and before you set in the crystals.
Okay. That tool, the stick, the pointy and flat end stick that Jan's working with, he's going to come up with for you with the sticky bead mat and the embelly jelly. Fantastic price point in the 4 o'clock hour for you, so in about an hour and a half.
Right, so now we've got that ready. Now we're
pretty,
ready,
isn't it?
It's pretty as it is.
You could leave it at that if you wanted to.
You can do, exactly. You can do whatever you want with them. And the other thing to mention as well is the seralon. You can set in your gemstones as well. So if you've got gemstones that you want to add in alongside your crystal, perfect to do that as well. Right, so now I'm going to use my embelly jelly and the stick to pick up. And now I haven't got the sticky mat, so I've got a corner.
It's coming up in the next hour.
I know.
It's coming up. The embelly jelly is coming up. Now, before you do start, everybody's saying, can we please get the bezels? So, yes, of course you can. Do you mind, Jan? Is that all right?
No, you carry on.
Okay, thank you, sweet pea. So I've had loads of people saying, please, can we have the bezels? So, yes, of course you can. Now, this is the pendant that Jan's currently working with. You get 3 of those in this beautiful kit. That's the ring that Jan has created, the ring that she's got in her jewellery collection that she's made for us. These are fantastic. Can I show you something as well, look? Because these, don't worry about these because they're fully adjustable, aren't they, Jan?
They're brilliant.
Fully adjustable. You just prise that connector apart to make those larger, reduce it to make them smaller. So you do indeed have, and just to give you an idea, easily adjustable. So all 3 of them. Do you know what I like about that ring, Jan? I'll just show you the one that Jan's done, just to show you it actually filled with the seralon and the Swarovski. I love the fact that it's horizontal. So it's a landscape setting. Do you?
Yeah. It's great because it sits nicely on the finger.
Yep.
The band is nice and thick as well.
It is indeed.
So it's really comfortable to wear.
They're really comfy. Nice thick band. I'll show you now. I'll show you so you can see actually. So nice thick band, fully adjustable. 3 of the bezel set rings, 3 of the silver plated bezel pendants as well. So full silver plating. That's the size of your ring, just to give you an idea when it's actually on the hand. And the pendant is the pendant that Jan's working with at the moment. So we'll go straight to your final price because we all want to watch Jan's demo. We don't want to keep... We're only going to give you a naughty price tag of $14.95 for all 6. 3 pendants, 3 rings. Gosh, what's that per bezel set, young man? You naughty boy. £2.49 each, Jan.
Goodness.
Now, honestly, Jan, it's a bit difficult because obviously it's unusual, but how much would you sell that ring for, roughly?
For me, that'd be like sort of 30 plus.
Yeah, 30 plus?
Yeah.
So you paid £2.49, took you minutes to make, and you got this massive profit potential.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, okay.
And that's the other thing I like about it, is the fact that you can make sort of really beautiful piece of jewellery really quickly. Yeah. And so you haven't got a lot of time elements to factor into it either.
And professionally, more to the point.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that they're quick, but that they... I mean, look at that ring. I mean, I mean, goodness gracious me. You'd buy that in any shop, wouldn't you? Any shop whatsoever. So fabulous. And again, you can fill that seralon as much or as little as you want. You can have it. You can overload it. You can fill it with the Swarovski crystals. You can, and the seralon does take the foil backed and the non-foil backed Swarovski. So don't worry about that. You don't just have to get the foil backed. It's the foil backed and the non-foil backed as well. All go in the seralon.
But that's the other thing, as you just touched on, the seralon, is the fact that because you've got those beautiful colours and it looks so lovely on its own. You can embed it and cover it in crystals, or you can just put 1 or 2 on, and it looks gorgeous.
Exactly. That looks wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, 50 of those. How many of those did we have? I didn't. Same sort of figures as we had of the 2 kits. So, proving to be very popular. Now, these actual ones have never been on air before. These ones.
They're really lovely.
Yeah.
I love them because the actual area that you're setting into is really nice and big, you know, so it's not fiddly, it's really nice to work with, but it's not too big. It's not too big that I wouldn't wear it. I don't wear chunky jewellery.
Do you know, that's such a good point, because I don't either.
But I'd wear that.
I would. Now, I'm like you, Jan. I wear a solitaire diamond. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Whereas that, like this party we're going to tonight, hint, hint, I'd wear that.
Yeah. When I'm going
in fact,
out,
do you want to come to the party with us, Jan?
Yeah.
Come to the party with us?
If I can wear that. Or are you wearing that?
No, you can wear it. Well, you made it.
Can I wear it?
It's us.
You know what I mean.
It's so lovely. It's your ring. No, I own it. So, now this is the fun bit, isn't it? Now, you can either use the embelly jelly in the stick, or we can use the pick it up vacuum in the 4 o'clock hour.
Well, I've got the embelly jelly, which...
you bought it, didn't you?
I did. And it's great. It's great to use with this. So all we got to do is on the sticky mat. But for me, I haven't got, like I said, I haven't got the sticky mat. So
you can get it today, Jan.
I know.
Because I've got it on the show, Jan.
I probably won't get it though, will I?
Well, you never know. Right then.
Anyway, so the sticky mat is great when you do get the sticky mat. It's great for planning out. So like I said about planning,
lay out
so
the
you
design.
can sort of lay out your design, and then work. You know, just transfer that from the mat to the piece
so
you're
lay out
working
your
on.
design first.
But I didn't do that. You know what I'm like.
She doesn't stick to the rules, this one.
No,
there are no rules with seralon or Swarovski.
No.
No, but it is handy to... But
if you want to do that, you
free
can do
flow.
that. Yeah.
Free flow.
That's the beauty of it.
What was that?
What was that?
Free flow.
Anyway, back to the demo. Oh no. Right, so we've got I've got my crystals on this little mat. So what I'm going to do is to pick one up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then all we're going to do is decide where we're going to pop them in. So all you've got to do is space them. I'm going to space them out. Yeah. Pop it into the seralon. Yeah. And it'll sit just there. Yeah. Okay. So now what we're going to do with our pointy end. Yeah. Or actually all the flat end. You can just press that down.
Because you want to hide the foily bit, don't you, if it's a foil backed?
I'm going to use the camera as a bit of a mirror. Okay. There you go. And you press that in, and it gets really technical, and that's it.
Oh, I like that. But can I show you what, you know what Jan's doing there? Look, so if I show you, on the back, obviously on the front you've got all the sparkle, the Swarovski, then on the back you've got the foil line. And what Jan's just done there is, as you've got your lovely sparkle there, look, obviously she just wants the sparkle to show. So you've just pushed in and made sure that the foil is flush with the seralon, haven't you?
That's the only rule. I think the only rule is that you actually push the Swarovski in up to the
line, isn't
the line
it?
of the foil where it sits on the Swarovski. So if you push it into that sort of line, so it sits sort of almost flush with the seralon, it's not going to catch, or it's not going to. But that's it. That's how easy it is to do that. And all I would do then is just set those in all the way around, or add maybe one of the other ones further up. Actually, can I? Yeah. If I open one of these.
Well, while you do that, I'll recap the kit. Go on then. While you get your bag open. She needs to get a bag open. There are a few of the kits left now. We'll go back to the pearl kit for our lovely Jan, because she does like her pearls. There are 30 metres of the wire. 0.4 mil. I'll get it out in a minute. 1 mil, 10 metres of each. That's your 30 metres. It's a fantastic deal, this is. 48 of the 3 mil Swarovski in the clear. 48 of the 4 mil, so that's 96 in the clear Swarovski that you got there. Natural white pearls and these fabulous iridescent rainbow beautiful silver pearls that are borderline peacock. And every aspect of that, the 96 Swarovski, the 30 metres of wire, the 2 strands of pearls, which is a phenomenal deal, is $21.95. It's a flabbergastingly good price, isn't it?
That's amazing. When you think of the pearls and the quality of the pearls, and obviously you've got the Swarovski in there. Yeah. And all that wire for that price, it's phenomenal.
Just incredible. 30 metres of wire as well. Wow. Stunning pearls, stunning clear Swarovski, 30 metres of wire, $21.95 price tag. It almost is too good to be true, but the good news is it is true, and it is good, and it is fantastic. So that is just incredible. Incredible.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful combination of of everything together is just stunning.
It is. Stunning.
Stunning it is.
And also, just before we move on, we have got, back to our lovely Jan, we've got the 20 grams of the seralon gold, and we know how far that goes because Jan has made all these pieces. Still got about a quarter left. You also get the stunning Swarovski crystals in the golden shadow. You've got the drops, you've got the nevettes, you've got the round crystals, you've got every type of kind of beautiful Swarovski with the foil line back, so they're designed specifically to go into the gold, into the seralon, and they're just wowzers, aren't they, Jan?
They're beautiful. The only other thing I would say is the pendant I'm doing is quite shallow, so I haven't put a lot of the resin in.
Yeah.
If you're using some of the larger ones, obviously they're deeper,
like
so
that.
just be aware that you'll need the relevant amount of
You'd need more seralon, wouldn't you?
To sort of pop that into.
Okay, that's a good point actually. Or do what Jan's done and actually add these crystals that are a bit bigger into the beautiful earrings and the pendant that Jan's done with the wire that I'm wearing. So and those earrings there, which are fantastic. So although they are designed to go into the seralon, you can use them for other things. So you don't have to use them. And
but I use the seralon to set them into that. Into those pendants.
I did wonder.
I did. I used the seralon to set it in.
I did wonder.
You can't see it, but it's
you can't
inside.
see it, can you?
And
I did wonder.
Yeah, I did use the seralon to set them in.
Okay. Well, then that told me. There you go. So that kit is $29.95, and that has got an enormous amount of Swarovski. Now, a lot of you got it in with your baskets, and have we got a heads up of how many we've got left, Danny boy? Okay, 24. 24. Now, somebody just said, could you put gemstones in? Now, the only thing with the gemstones is, obviously, these are foil backed. You can have non-foil backed Swarovski because it's they're crystals, but obviously a gemstone is genuine. Now, you could put genuine gemstones in there. The only problem that you've got, and I think you'll agree, is obviously when you get a gemstone, it's all about how the light interacts with it and to draw the colour out. If you remove that light by putting a background of the seralon on, the gemstone isn't going to perform as well.
It depends what gemstones you work with. I mean, pearls, for instance.
Or black spinel, you might build. Yeah.
Or spinel, something like that.
Yeah.
You could, that doesn't need that light to sort of go through it.
Absolutely.
Then yes, you
could try it, couldn't you?
But you can set
something like an aquamarine or a wooden.
It's like the bicone Swarovskis from the pearl section of the kit.
Yeah.
I tried to set those into the seralon.
Did you?
And I'll be honest, it didn't work.
Okay.
Because they're clear.
Yeah.
It worked. They look beautiful. They look pretty, but they didn't sparkle as much because they sort of lost their.
But again, there's no rules.
But no, and like you say, pearls. I mean, you could easily set the pearls into the seralon. That would look beautiful.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would look gorgeous.
So give it a try. Give it a try. No reason why you can't. It's just some gemstones work, and just pick them straight back out. You could pick it up. Right, sorry. Okay, Jan.
So what I've done is I've just to show you how to do sort of one of the larger ones. The smaller ones you just sort of push down with a one push, and they'll go in. Okay. With the larger ones, what we need to do is you need to, if I hold this and you need to just sort of tease it really. So do one side and then push the other side.
Rock it almost, I suppose.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do. Actually, that's a good idea. I should think that. And then we just keep going and keep going. But just remember, as you push in some of the larger ones, some of the other things will move because it's quite sort of viscous. Is that the word? And it does move around a little bit. So what you'll need to do is just tease other things back into place. Yeah. And like if your little ones have popped up a little bit, just pop those back. Just give those a little push down. Okay. So what I would do is I'd set everything into place, and you see that one then is sitting really nicely against that seralon there. Yeah. So just take your time and just tease that in, and then what I would do is I'd pop them all in, and then I'd go round them all again and just make sure that they're all nice and sitting nicely within there, that you're happy with it, and you just continue doing that until you're happy with whatever design you've got.
That is beautiful. Can I just mention with the seralon, because I've got some information here, it's so adhesive, the seralon, that it works on metal, glass, crystal, gluable plastic surfaces, rubber, wood and cork. Yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah, and that's why once it's mixed, you've got your time, you've got, say, a 3-hour window to work with it. Yeah. And that's why I said don't mix too much, because it's not something that you can store. Once it's mixed, you can't store it.
You do need to use it.
Whatever you put it onto and leave it onto, it will stick to it.
Because of the adhesive.
It will stick solid, because I've left little pieces on here. Yeah. and I can't get them off.
Well, it's very adhesive, that's the whole point,
and
isn't it?
That's the beauty of it. You know, once you've put it in place, it's going to stay in place.
Okay. Thank you. Great first demo on the seralon. Off it goes. She goes off it goes.
That's cool.
We enjoyed it. It was ace.
Good.
Right then, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We're going to have another fantastic demo off you later, aren't we, gorgeous face? She said we are. We are indeed. Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Well done.
Excited.
First time ever. Oh, I nearly tripped over the picky top vacuum. Because I've got it plugged in. I wouldn't mind. I fell over a vacuum and I had to go to hospital.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Who you?
Oh no. Right then, we are going to do. Let me move that in there. Which one is it, my darling? Sorry. Yes, you can see the wire. Of course you can. This is today's. Oh, Danny has done an absolute perler here for you. He really has. He's been uber generous actually, because aren't I always? Didn't make all the tea earlier. Right then. So usually you would get a packet of 20. Now these are your wire tip ends. They are fantastic deal. We're talking about usually 20 in a packet. Guess how many we got today? It's a stash building opportunity. You're thinking 30, Paul? No. Double that, man. 60 of your wire tip ends. And quite simply, this is going to add extra security to your jewellery, because you just put the wire through the end or the thread through the end, and and then instead of having just the loop, it's going to take much more stress than just the loop of wire, and then you've got that tip to re-emphasise and give that security. And they're a really lovely professional finish as well, isn't it, Jan?
I love them.
She loves them. Everybody loves these when you start working with them.
They're perfect, because I call them, well, Wire Guardian.
Wire Guardian, that's the Wire Guardian.
Yeah, the Wire Guardian. And what it does, it actually protects whatever thread you're using, whether it's your beading thread or whether it's your silk if you're pearl knotting.
Yeah, absolutely. Your wildfire, any of those.
Where your clasp is the section that's going to get the most wear, isn't it?
Because
that's the bit that moves the most.
Yeah, and if you add these on the end, they look fantastic, and that added protection.
And it gives a really professional
finish. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
these are wonderful. I can't wait to give you the price tag. Okay? Those are coming up for you in just, what, 40 minutes? 40 minutes, that's today's one to own. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal, and Danny's really excelled himself with the number there in that stash. So thanks, Danny, love. No, do you know what I think this is? I think they're natural. Oh my, Jan. 99.999% of Tanzanite is heat treated.
Oh, look at them.
Yeah. If you get a strand of if you get Tanzanite like this out of the ground, and it's that fabulous tone and hue, naturally, there is no way that you're going to try and change the state of the vanadium and the titanium in there, and the titanium is what gives it the blue, by heating it. You just wouldn't do it. You wouldn't even dream of doing it, because that's such a rare opportunity. I reckon you could line 1 million people up and there'd be such a tiny, teeny, if at all, number of people that actually owned Tanzanite that was natural. This is just a real rare treat. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you might be thinking, well, why is there all different colours in there? Because that's the magical pleochroism. In fact, it's actually trichroism, because we talk about the pleochroism that was in the amethyst earlier, but actually, when you have Tanzanite, it goes one step further, because it's a trichroic. That means you get 3 different colours coming through. So this is a wonderful opportunity, and I don't know about you, but just for the sheer collectability, if not the beauty. And you can see they're natural. You can see immediately, the second I picked this strand up, I was like, nah, they're natural. Now, I have to sense check that, and I just have to sense check it with my producer, because obviously for me to say they're natural is such a rare opportunity. And they're 6mm rounds. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. How lovely as well. You think about it, if you've got somebody that's just having a baby. I've got 3 people that I know just about to have a baby. And 4, in fact, actually. This is the gemstone to celebrate childbirth. This is the gemstone to celebrate new beginnings. I am going to have to treat a few people, aren't I, if I've got all these people having a baby. And we've got our lovely Hannah. Our presenter Hannah having a little baby any day soon. I take it we haven't heard. Is the hashtag still no baby? Still hashtag no baby. Presenter Hannah. Yeah, you see, if she wasn't pregnant, she'd be here now. Wouldn't be me. 90 carats of sensationally rare natural Tanzanite. 6mm rounds. Totally natural. I mean, Jan, all the time you've worked with Tanzanite, do you own any natural?
You know, I don't think I do.
I don't. I don't. And I collect Tanzanite. Excuse me? Say that again, darling. Sorry, hang on. I'm genuinely sorry. Say that price again. I genuinely don't think I heard you properly. 19.95 or 90. Oh, I'm sorry. 90. Oh, sorry. 29.95. I thought he said 9. I thought £90. I thought, yeah, I get that. 29.95. They're natural, Danny love.
Oh.
So I did hear you properly. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Would you be thinking about the silver? Yeah.
I'm thinking about the white pearls as well from the...
really nice. Do you want to mosey on over those cheeky pearls?
Can I?
Yeah, baby.
Put them with those.
The silver Tanzanite we fell in love with. Stunning.
There you go.
Come on, gorgeous face.
Look at that.
Do we fancy the natural pearls with the natural sapphire?
Yes, please.
Yeah, if you got that kit with the pearls, and I'll tell you what, the silver pearls would go lovely with that as well.
Say, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you manage to get the wonderfully priced kit, that there is a collector's dream. Please do get your authenticity card. Please grab those. Please grab those. Can you write the code down for me on that, please, gorgeous face? I need them. I need them. I need them.
How often do we get rounds of Tanzanite?
Exactly. A natural. That's like a unicorn strand.
Yeah.
That's what that is. It's a unicorn strand. I'm going to go for the Amazonite. I do know exactly where this is going price-wise. That's why I thought we could end the hour on a sneaky, cheeky treat. A pocket money strand. A pocket money strand. And I'll be doing that with my lovely Amethyst. A-E-I-O-U, an 85cm strand of Amazonite. Going to go fantastic with the sparkling white topaz. Going to go fantastic with the amethyst bars. The Zambian amethyst rounds is going to go with the Larimar, the white topaz. It's going to go with the silver sapphire. It's going to go with the aquamarine. Look at that. He's gone £2.95. He's gone £2.95. Jan's shaking her head. She's not impressed with you, Danny, love. Oh. Or have you upset the Dwyer? Have you upset the Dwyer? Do you like it with the aquamarine?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. She is absolutely beautiful. It's a very good deal. Wow. 85 centimetres of Amazonite. Genuine Amazonite. And he's gone to £2.95. Do you want to see how long that is? Bear in mind, we have doubled the strand up. Can't give you the full length of 85. I can only halve it, but look at the length of that. Look at that. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? It's a cheeky deal. It's a cheeky pocket money deal. Gorgeous Amazonite.
You could just wear that as it is, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Just double, or you could double it.
Yep.
Because you've still got a 42 centimetre jobby then as well. Or you could have the full 85 centimetres and it would look wonderful.
Wow.
Absolutely. Nice anklets for the summer as you're going along the beach.
That's beautiful. Yeah,
yeah,
really
like
lovely. Because it reminds you of summer holidays, doesn't it? And
absolutely.
Beautiful.
Now don't forget, we are only an hour away from the magnifying clips, from the sticky mat, from the embelly jelly, from the pick it up vacuum, brand new beadsmith tool, which, joking aside, I've got 83 chances only. I've got an amazing kit coming up for you with seralon again. This time as well, we've got the beautiful white opal Swarovski in there. They are delicious. I mean, they really are pretty. So we've got that amazing kit. In fact, we've got 2 kits coming up. We've got it's called the Shining Star Collection, 83 of the Pick It Up vacuums, the magnifying glasses, which are fantastic. See it better, see it longer. Those are really helpful. Those are coming up as well. So please, please, please join us after the break for an hour of spectacular Saturday goodies.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Are we having a lovely time? I did tell you it was exciting this afternoon, didn't I? Okay, we are now an hour away from some very special goodies. I'll tell you what we've got coming up in this hour as well. We have got today's one to own, which is the fabulous. Now, Jan Dwyer is in love with these. Our budding beaders in-house are in love with these. You are in love with these. Our guest designers are in love with these. And it's an absolutely special treat for you today because we have given you a 3-pack. Usually 20, we're going to give you 60. It's coming up in 30 minutes time. These are your fabulous, professional, wonderful, added security, perfect finish. They are sensational. They are your wire end tip. It's going to be a stash builder without question. So easy to use. Jan will talk you all through them. I'm sure she won't mind, won't you, Jan?
No, they're brilliant.
Dead easy to use, aren't they?
Perfect.
Simple, simple, simple. But it's one of those things, once you start to work with them, you won't be able to stop and you'll think, oh my goodness me, especially when you're giving it as a gift, especially when you're giving anything that's got a clasp, anything that's got the loop on the end, and you want to strengthen the beading wire that you're working with or the wire that you're working with, pop it through that end tip and they're fantastic. So Jan and I'll talk you all through those, but it's a big stash builder, that. It really, really is a big stash builder. That is coming up for you in 30 minutes time. In addition to that, we also have, oh my word, now this is the first time I've ever been able to bring this to you. This is your Argentium. Now you may not have worked with this, everybody goes gooey over this wire. It really is a beautiful, bright white, stunning wire that is closer to the fine silver than any traditional sterling. It's wonderful, it's a dream to work with. I mean, it's literally flawless. It's lovely and soft to work with, but it work hardens fantastically. Jan will gush over this when we do this for you, won't you, Jan?
I love it. I got it when it was launched. Yep. It's just amazing.
It is fantastic. So the Argentium, 4 metres, because there's 2 metres in each reel, of that wonderful 930 silver Argentium wire, coming up for you, $3.45. So anybody not on our time frame, that's in 3/4 of an hour, 45 minutes. We are now an hour away from it. We've not actually mentioned this much today, but we've got a little cheeky bundle deal for you. Now, Jan's desperate to get this sticky bead mat from Beadsmith. So we've got the sticky bead mat, which is exactly that. It's a mat which is sticky, and you put beads on it. It's very simple. Then this is the embelly jelly with the stick that our lovely Jan was working with earlier. And we're going to give you a cheeky bundle deal on this. Price is incredible. So the embelly jelly that Jan's just been using to pick up the Swarovski and set into the seralon with a stick, and your sticky bead mat, it's going to be a cheeky bundle deal, and we'll do that for you in the 4 o'clock hour. Now the 4 o'clock hour is probably it's going to be one of those hours that's one of the most important hours that you've probably seen because we've also got the pick it up vacuum. I've only got 83. This is the most exciting tool I've ever bought to you on Jewellery Maker. The pick it up. And it's 83 chances only. And we've got the magnifying glasses. You know, sometimes when you're struggling to see and you've got your glasses on and you want an extra bit of magnification, but you don't want to, it's like having a head torch. You want the light, but you don't want to carry a torch. Same thing with these. I'll just show you them. Okay, so this is see better, see longer. The magnifying clips are in the 4 o'clock hour for you today. They are absolutely brilliant and they clip onto your glasses. They're lightweight, they've got little rubber connectors to them so they don't scratch your glasses, fully portable, and they come with a case. It's all happening in the 4 o'clock hour. And we've got a kit. So we've got more seralon, we've got more Swarovski, we've got the rhodium plated settings, we've got the big crystals, we've got the, what have we got in the kit? Jan Dwyer, that you're excited about, that you messaged me on Facebook.
Well, all of it really, but they've got pearl
wire. How excited are you about having 3 gauges of pearl wire?
Oh, I loved it.
She sent me a message. She went, not only am I on with you, which I thought was really sweet of her, but I paid her to do that. She said, not only that, I've got seralon and I've got pearl wire. You were so excited.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh, it's all going on. So don't forget this hour, the stash builder at the 1 to own at 3:30 with the silver tip wire guardians, and then at 3:45 we've got the Argentium silver wire. It's so cool. Right then, I tell you what, it's all going on today, isn't it? Young Toby tank top. Have you got a spare new little blackboard? Because I've got the wire tips on there. I don't want to keep pouring them in and out. Final few of the. Oh wow! Oh, gosh, they're good. These are the biggest Tibetan turquoise I've seen. Wow. 110 carats. It's the most unique hue from Tibet, the turquoise. Oh, Jan, that's everything you could wish turquoise to be, isn't it?
I love Tibetan turquoise. I love that colour. Because you've got more of a green.
It's like an Amazonite green almost, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. And all that sort of, that marbling through it as well is gorgeous.
That sort of marbling from the host rock, they're gorgeous. In fact, if you have just got that double length, well, I say double length, 85 centimetre strand of Amazonite, go lovely with this. Really, really would. Now, we're talking about 9 chances on this. Now, you might be looking at those thinking, oh, they're quite large. Well, it's a multi-shape assortment of these cabochons. So, as you can see in the picture there, we've got like a sort of almost a triangular, we've got oval, we've got pear shape, I've got ovals mostly, but I've got different depths of the Tibetan. Now, am I right in thinking of these natural? Jolly, jolly good. Well, do you know what that does? That's going to drive up the price of your turquoise, because the second you ever own stunning natural turquoise from any location, that again will drive the price up, drive the value, drive the collectability. Now, in my example here, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there are 5 in the picture going round in front of you, so that will change. You might get 5, you might get 6, you might get 7, but you will guarantee 110 carats of the Tibetan turquoise. Now we're down to the last 5 chances, I'm afraid. Now imagine that in a ring, Jan.
Ah, that'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it, darling?
Actually, with the pearl wire and that.
Yeah, with the pearl wire. Oh yeah, in the kit, the pearl wire, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Natural Tibetan turquoise. Now, Vicky just said, did you say Toby? Toby, you're going to give the wife a wave? Come on. Your wife's in, Tobes? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, he'll be on the late show. Now, these are almost gone. They are stunning and they're natural. Absolutely natural. Well done. Well done. Guaranteed sellout, and quite right for great price, Danny Love. He's amazing. Okay. Oh, I've not seen these before. Ooh. Oh, I like them. Have you seen them, Jan? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I do like those. It's like a ready-made Wags white cone. I do like them. We've only got 32 chances left. Now these are textured, 925 sterling silver. What would you think of using those for, Jan?
See, I was just looking at those and looking at the seralon that we've got.
Yeah.
Maybe putting the seralon in there, making a drop shape, and then just encrusting it with the crystals. So you've got that lovely silver at the top, and then you've got all those crystals as a drop.
Oh, I like that idea, Jan.
And then you could put a head pin maybe through the seralon, so
that's a great idea.
then you can put it onto a chain or make earrings with them.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely idea, Jan. Now, there are only 32 left. I've not personally seen these before. I think these are fabulous. I love the amount of texture that we've managed to get into those. Isn't that beautiful? And that texture, that mottled effect that you've got there, those little dimples, so to speak, all the way through those textured cones is going to give you even more luster, even more sparkle, because there's such uneven edges to those cones in the texturing that instead of just your smooth reaction and reflection with the light against the sterling silver, you're going to get like a ricochet, aren't you?
That's beautiful. Imagine one of the Tanzanite, the round Tanzanite in the middle, one of those on either side.
Oh, you mean
something
like that?
Pearls all the way around the neckline then.
Do you mean like that, darling?
Yeah, and have a Tanzanite in the middle.
Yeah.
And then maybe the white pearls from the first kit as the full necklace.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't
That's a beautiful idea, Jan. So yeah, so if you got the round Tanzanites or the round whatever we've had earlier, but definitely the round natural Tanzanites, I'm thinking, yeah, pop that through. Would you do that with wire or with a thread?
You could do either. I mean, you could use your thread and you could knot your pearls.
Yeah.
Or you could use your beading thread.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Beautiful. That would look gorgeous.
Yeah, I really, really do like those. Fabulous white silver. I mean, really, really. Just show you the hold as well so you can see. There you go, look. Could you use that as like a cord ending, Jan?
Yeah,
you
could
could
for a cord ending.
Yeah.
Or if you do some wire work, you do a wire work bracelet.
Yeah, that's what
and you want a nice ending to it. That'd be perfect. That
would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Macrame as well. You've got macrame.
Yeah.
Be great for the ends of macrame.
Absolutely. That's what I'm thinking. Anything with a cord ending like that. Yeah. That you've worked with, or could you do kumihimo as well? I suppose.
Kumihimo would be great. Yeah.
They'd actually make lovely earrings, those, wouldn't they?
Just as they are.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Just as they are. They're really pretty.
Really, they are gorgeous.
Yeah, we love these. $10.95. Who's taking the mickey out of me in there? Should we go one better? Yeah, we're never going to say no, are we? Come on. Oh, we didn't expect £4 off, did we? £3 off even. Can't add up today. What's wrong with me today? Can't add up.
That's it. I'll get 2 lots in, because then you'd have...
add up, subtraction. Paul DeVere, you're quite right. There's me saying I can't add up, and he said, well, to be fair, it was subtraction, to be honest, but there you go. Oh, dear me, what is wrong? Who knows? Watch it. Toby's in the studio. Hi, Tobes.
Hi, Zena.
Hi, do you want to say hi to Vicky?
No.
He's hiding, look. Look at you. He's ever so organised, Vicky. He is. He just pulled his t-shirt down. Was that in case we could see anything at the back there, Toby?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you feel harassed?
No.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, we'll work on that then. Right then. Oh gosh, they're going ever so quick. Diane's had 2. Collection Wiltshire's had 2. Eric's had 2. My granddad was called Eric.
It's my dad's middle name, Eric.
Eric. It's a good word, isn't it, Eric? Mine were Grandad. Grandad Eric. Should we do a little sterling silver showcase, Donna? We've got enough. Ooh. Oh my. Oh, this is some. Where have all the S clasps gone? That sounds like a song, didn't it? Where have all the. Look. I just haven't. S hooks. I can't even say it. S hooks. What is wrong with me? I'm sorry. S hooks and J. It's scoraggio. S hooks and J hooks. They're just. I don't know where they've gone. Oh, that's a lovely S hook. I'm going to struggling again. Now, young Fleur Hastings, what was on the show yesterday with us, she was doing some cheeky chainmail, wasn't she? She always says her favourite clasps for chainmail are S hooks and J hooks. Because when you've got the thank you. When you've got the sort of the chainmail and you've got the strain of the 2 sections, actually for the security, the S hook is brilliant, isn't it?
I think it's great, and it with chainmail it fits in great, doesn't it? Because it sits nicely alongside the links.
Yeah.
But for anything really, you know, any of your pearl necklaces, they would look gorgeous on, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they?
They'd be great as earrings, actually, wouldn't they?
I was just thinking that.
That larger loop at the bottom. Yeah. You could just suspend a gemstone or a crystal from that. It would look gorgeous.
Yeah, they are really pretty little earrings. Really different little earrings, aren't they? They do come with an open jump ring as well for you, which I'm just holding on to, which is why it's got the wiggle it. And you get 10 of them. So if you're making a beautiful piece of jewellery, you could add in the S clasp. So add in the S clasp, and you could use the because you can use those asymmetrically, can't you?
Yes,
yeah, I thought you could.
They're great. Yeah, it'd be great to have them at the front of a design.
That's what I was thinking.
Well.
You don't want to hide them, do you, Jan?
They're too pretty, aren't
they? They are too pretty. That would just be wrong, wouldn't it? That's just not right. That'd be like having something like Audrey Hepburn at the back of a pantomime horse. Just you wouldn't do it, would you?
No.
You know what I mean?
Not gonna.
I don't know where that came from, but there you go. £14.95. So that's £1.50. I wonder if she ever was a pantomime horse. She could have been when she was starting out in her early career, couldn't she? That'd be an intriguing. Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I tell you what, that'd be an interesting thing to find out what all our famous actors and actresses used to do as a job before they became famous. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah. 9 most. A better fair few would be waiters and waitresses. 925 sterling silver, and it is a fancy S clasp, isn't it? Yes. Now, Danny just said, well, you know, we could stay on those, Zena, but actually, we just don't have the time. There are more treats to be what's the word? I can't. I'm going to even try my words today. I'm going to give up. I was going to say procure, but I don't think it was the right word. Mm. Mm. 15 minutes till the wire tip. Wire Guardian Stasharoonie for the one to own. 15 minutes and counting. This is gorgeous. Now, if you've got, well, there's 2 ways well, lots of ways to use this, but initially what you could do is you could have that as the main section at the top, add in one of our, we had them on the show yesterday, the 1.8mm rounded box clasp with the slider that we had on yesterday, the bracelets. You could have that at the bottom and have the lovely slider board disc underneath the little little wiggly bits, or because you've got that fantastic double chain connector, which looks so expensive, goodness me, you could as well have it underneath, couldn't you, Jan?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, do you like it? Isn't it stunning?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. Now, if you could possibly push yourself to have it actually underneath, so you've got that as the section underneath, then have the loops coming up at the side, and then, I don't know, add those Tanzanites, add Swarovski, add the pearls, and you can have a beautiful. But I don't know about you, Jan. I don't know if I could possibly put that underneath. I'd need to have it on the top, I think, wouldn't you?
That's just thinking about sort of what else you could do with it. It's a necklace as well.
Necklace.
Have it as you know, sort of on an asymmetric design. Have that as a section, a connector for maybe the rest of the necklace.
Incredible. Earrings. Stunning earrings, just connected together with a jut ring.
With those clasps that you just had as well.
Exactly.
Would look beautiful.
Exactly. Now, Danny just said, I'll tell you what, Zane, we're going to do something really special. Now, bearing in mind, we are talking about 2.8 grams of sterling silver. 2.8 grams. This has been super popular. It's terribly elegant. It's really contemporary, and it looks just so glam. Eh?
What?
Sorry. Eh? We've never done that before, have we? Should have been $9.95. What are you doing? $9.95. $5.95. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got a very busy weekend. We've got seralon kit coming up. We've got the Pick It Up vacuum. We've got the Embelly jelly. We've got the Beadsmith sticky bead mat. We've got the magnifying clips as well. We've got it all going on. What does the new tool do? It'll pick it up. So these, how many of these have we got? Danny, love, because they're lovely. Oh, we only have 30, and at that price point, they're going to sell out that double chains. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Thanks, Danny, love. That's a great deal. Thank you, darling. Thank you. We're just thinking all the beautiful things we bought you today. It's about time we bought you a lovely chain to suspend, because obviously you've got those lovely pendant bezel sets that you had earlier, and the rings as well, but you need something to hang it off, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. So we're going to give you a lovely curb chain, full 18-inch. What do I mean by that? Well, it means you don't have the extended chain, you have that fabulous design of the curb chain all the way down to the clasp. Darlings, we have to say clasp because it's curb chain and it's silver. So it's a full 18-inch. They look really pretty, these. They're very understated, I think, a curb chain. I just think they're a real classic, aren't they?
Understated elegance.
Yeah, a bit like you, Jan.
Yeah, that's what I like to say.
Yeah, baby. Now, you thought the last deal was good?
Oh, ridiculous. It's getting silly now, isn't it?
What do you reckon? Now look at the neck. Look at the beautiful Swarovski crystal set into the seralon that our lovely Jan did earlier. So you could add in that beautiful. If I just suspend that a little bit, because can you see it's finer than the other chain that we got on there. Obviously you got the sterling silver as well, which I do think you'd probably go sterling silver with Swarovski, wouldn't you, Jan? Yeah, Jan's like, yeah, of course beautiful. I would. $4.95. $4.95. I know, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's gravy. Now, the thing is, we are only in March. We've got another 9 months to get through of gifting and anniversaries and people suddenly getting engaged or getting married or getting together or Mother's Day. This is where you're going wrong, Paul. It's where you're going wrong, Paul. He said, you give a present when you get together with someone. It's where you're going wrong, Paul. That's where you are missing a trick. Now, Susan just said, hey, Zena, the actor who played John Coffey in The Green Mile was Bruce Willis's bodyguard. I didn't know that. And he recommended him for Armageddon to get his career started. Is that true? I watched that the other night. It was on. Oh, do you know when I got home last night? Do you know what was on the telly when I got home last night? Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves with Kevin Costner, and I've probably watched it in a while, and Rickman as the sheriff. It was ace. Well, the films are available, but I just watched The Green Mile the other day. Well, the last half, because it was on. How interesting. Bruce Willis's bodyguard. I'll tell you what, you'd have him as a bodyguard. It was massive. Yeah, can you text in? That'd be good, wouldn't it, if you are that actor? Yeah, in fact, are there any famous actors watching? Text in. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Gerald Butler's watching, if you could
excuse me.
pass my number on,
First dibs.
please.
First dibs, I'm having Gerald Butler.
Oh, no.
No.
I love you, but I would fight you for him.
Oh, charming. Well, that told me, didn't it? That was me. Sent her a lovely message. She said, I'm so looking forward to working with you today. And that's what I get. I'd fight you for him.
Sorry, Zee.
So, well done. $4.90. It's all right, Jan. Do you know what, Jan? I love you that much. I'd let you have him.
Well, why don't you want him?
Psychological warfare here, you see. Now, yesterday on the show, we had Fleur. And Fleur was using these. Now, I think I've only got 17 left, if I remember correctly. 17 or 19. So, these are your 90-degree angle bent chain nose pliers. Now, if you recall yesterday, our lovely, lovely Fleur had these in the show. And I'll take them out the packaging for you because they are the Beadsmith. They're fantastic pliers. Now, if you recall, oops, Daisy, if you recall yesterday, have I got another pair of, can I borrow a pair of just sort of flat nose or pliers?
You can.
Jan, do you mind?
No.
Can I open one of these jump rings? Yeah. You got any there, darling? Do you mind? Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, look at me doing a demo. It's quite worrying. So, yesterday, I'm just going to show you what the way that Fleur was using these. Now, she was doing it with the left hand. I don't know if I can do this, but we're going to have a go. This could be interesting. I could have given it to you, Jan. That would have been much easier, wouldn't it? So, what Fleur was saying, assuming I've got the join there, because I've got contact lenses in. Fleur was saying, hold the jump ring in a standard pair of pliers, chain nose or flat nose or whatever. I don't know if I've got the join there. Have I got the join there? I'm trying to see because I've got my contact lenses in. I think I have.
I think so.
I think I have. Hold that in the vise. Then get these, because they're angled. That's your 90-degree angle. Look, for those of us going back to the school days. And then to open your jump ring, if you were watching the show yesterday, you just tilt it towards yourself. Oh, I could be a guest designer here, John, I tell you.
Can I just... If you turn
what have I done wrong?
No, you haven't.
What have I done wrong?
But turn the pliers round, so you haven't got the pointy end going towards them. The ones in your right hand. Yeah, turn them round the other way. That's it. Now do it again.
Oh, really?
That's how I do it. I just find it easy because the whole of the jump ring, that's it, put it all the way across the jump ring.
Oh, see, I can't do it that way.
Do you want me to show you what I mean?
You might have to, yeah, you're going to have to, because obviously, trust me, I'm sure she had them the other way up.
Oh, yeah,
I'm missing something.
Not for me.
All right, come on then.
For me.
That's it. See, I'm nicking a spot, you see. She's determined to have it back.
I like it.
Don't like it.
Don't like it.
Don't like it. Bet Fleur's going to text me. No, I had them the way Jan says you dafto.
No, I don't think she probably... Well, you can either. Oops. Right, so if you hold them in there...
Yeah.
I just find that, see, the whole of that goes across the jump ring. And you've got more control.
So you're absolutely right, aren't you, Jan?
So take that off, pop it back on there.
Do you know what? Do you know what, everybody? Do what Jan did.
Because if you do it...
Ignore me.
For me, if I do it with that, I feel like I've got less control over it. But that way, I've got more control.
That's great with the jump rings, but also if you are trying to get into a nook and cranny, you could turn it up the other way then, couldn't you?
Well, I've got mine over there that I'm just using.
Oh yeah.
Getting my demo bits ready for the next kit.
So that's what you would, because again, obviously, thank you. So for opening jump rings, I'd them up the wrong way, because I would do. If I could get it the wrong way, the wrong way. But am I right in thinking though, with that 90-degree angle though, John, when you want to get into something that you're working into in wire work, you would go in at that direction.
Because I'm making like a little bezel for our next shape. So for me, I use them to close down and close up things, just like you would normally. Yeah. But then when I've squished those down, I can actually get inside them.
Exactly, because they're nice and pinpointed, aren't they?
So you can actually get right inside them and work with them. So when you're doing your wire work, you can actually get into the pieces.
a little nook and cranny. Yeah. Brilliant. Now these are the Zeron, so we know that they're ergonomic. We know that they're lightweight. I love the colour of the handles, do you?
They are, but they are perfect to work with as well. Yeah. You know, it's just great to work with, because when you're doing a lot of work, wire work or chainmail or whatever, you want tools that are comfortable to work with.
Of course you do. And lightweight, so you've not got that repetitive strain type thing. So again, as you just said, Fleur used these consistently in the demos yesterday. Jan has just shown you how to do it correctly, as opposed to my foolhardy attempt.
No, there's no right or wrong. It's whatever suits you.
Yeah, there is.
Isn't it?
Come on. $21.95. Fantastic. Once you've got these in your team, in your gang of pliers, you're never going to want to be without them. Nope. So can I just say, Linda, Sue, Collector, Dawn, Collector, you're going to have to be quick because we're down to the last 7. These are the last few. We've just had these back in for the Zeron weekend the other week. This is the last 7 chances now. My lovely Colin says, Madonna earned extra cash by serving up pastries at Dunkin' Donuts in New York's Times Square. Did she? Oh, well, there you go. See, it's fascinating to me what they all did, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, they've gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, well done. James Blunt was in the army, wasn't he? Now, the one to own, we've got... Oh, my word, we're nearly there, Danny. Nearly there. Yeah, the one to own is coming up in literally 3-4 minutes. Now, which one, Danny, love, darling? Thank you, sweet pea. Oh. Now then. Oh, I do like this. I do like this. So this is, if I can show you, that's actually how, I'm trying to show it on the top because it's easier than trying to show it on the bottom. This is your beautiful sterling silver opal bangle with an extension that you've got, and this lovely little heart at the bottom with stamp 925. So this, what happens is, this will go, have I got that the right way? Let me get my little brain in gear. So obviously, no, we haven't got this set up quite right.
No, it's not done up correctly, is it?
It's not done up correctly. I didn't think I had.
If you want, that's it, undo the clasp.
Undo it? Well, I don't know why we always get this done up the wrong way. Let me get my brain in gear. Come on, Zena.
And then you want the 2 bar ends
You
together.
want them like that, don't you? That's it. So it's hard to show as a separate piece, but what happens is, if I can explain it to you on this, is this would go on the cuff there, and it caresses the wrist, and it just bends around the wrist there, and then obviously the clasp underneath there with the lobster claw clasp goes underneath and does up. So that's the one side. Then on the other side, if you can imagine this being the other side of the wrist, you'd have the other little curve that goes round. And again, you've got the longer chain that goes underneath, and that goes the one side, the other one goes the other side. And when they sit on the top, obviously, if I just hold that there and you had one on the other side, that's where you add it. So it's almost like a bangle version of the popcorn Spiga rounded box chain that we have, but with a clasp, isn't it?
Yep.
So it's the same concept. I wish we'd got one done up for you because it'd be so much easier for me to show you. But if I could just almost hold it there, can you see? It's almost impossible to show. But that's the idea. It's effectively like having a bangle. And then obviously the chain goes underneath, the clasp does up, and it can do up at any point in that extended chain there as well with the heart at the bottom. So the idea of this is, you know, if you want the bangle look, but there's a lot of us that say we can't get the bangle on. Some of us have got quite large hands. So the idea being, if you can't get your hand through the bangle and you want the bangle effect or the cuff type effect, but with a bit more style, then this open bangle is beautiful and it looks fantastic. And you can customise them and make them your own, can't you? By adding in your gemstones or your pearls or your Swarovski. The price is fantastic. It's very surprising, actually, at just... I'm not going to say it till I see it. Not that I don't trust my lovely boy, but... Well, I just think that's such a good price, Danny, and I need to see it in writing, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I mean, have you worked with any of these, Jan?
I put lots of them when we first had them.
Did you? What did you make?
I put some pearls in the centre of them.
Yeah.
I put a row of pearls and then a little pearl charm. They were brilliant. They're great. Whatever you want to put in there, you can just put a little row of anything really.
Absolutely.
Your Swarovski, your gemstones.
Yep.
If you've got any of the amber sort of connectors we've had,
one
of those would look nice in there.
And this is the idea, as I said, it sort of sits. That's how it will sort of caress the wrist. You've got the section that goes in the centre. You've got the long chain with the lobster claw, the longer chain there with the extender, and that will. It's kind of one size fits all as well, isn't it?
It is. And they're a really good, for me personally, they're a really good seller because of the fact that the chain, there's not a chain, a fine chain, and then an extender.
No, it's all the same.
It's all the same, so you can go anywhere within that link. So
absolutely agreed.
You know, from the smallest wrist up to the larger wrists, it's a perfect
It is
fit.
indeed. So thank you. Right, the good news is, oh my word, we are now starting to build it up until these big hours that we've got coming up. Okay, it is today's one to own. Jan is going to rave on about these. They are the Wire Guardian, and it is the most fantastic one to own because it is a big old cheeky stash builder. everything we've got coming up now. It's absolutely brilliant. So, Jan's going to tell you about these as well, but let me just show you them first of all and explain the very simple concept. Now, you may have heard the term wire guardian, okay? You might have heard the phrase wire tip guardian, and any such thing, any such of the like. They are fantastic protectors. That's the idea of the guardian. You think of a guardian, what a guardian does, it protects, doesn't it? So they are to protect your wire, your beading thread, your wildfire, your fire line, whatever it is you're working with, your pearl knotting thread that you put through. They look like, the sort of, if you turn it that way, they look like a little horseshoe. They've got little tips on the end, hence the name wire tip, obviously. And they are solid 925 sterling silver. We put it in great big bold capitals there because it's such a good deal. So fully 925 sterling silver. They are the wire end tip, and the IO, it does exactly what it says on the tin, basically. You thread your beading thread through. Jan's going to explain it to or talk you through them, because you absolutely love these, don't you? What is it about them you love?
I love them because you get a real professional finish to them.
Yeah, exactly.
To whatever piece you're making, you get a really, it's really professional, and it's going to be secure.
Yeah.
It's just a great way of finishing off any piece of jewellery. Yeah. It's perfect. And when you've spent a lot of time making a beautiful piece of jewellery, you want it to be finished off to the best you can. Of
course you do.
And if people are buying from you, that's the first thing people look at. They look at the clasp and they look at how it's finished.
Of course they do.
And this is great. And also, if you're beading directly onto a clasp, say for instance, it gets quite tight. But with this, it helps to separate it out, so it gives you that space between the jewellery, where the beads are, or the pearls, and the clasp. So you've got that movement.
Oh, of course, and that's going to reduce the strain as well, isn't it?
It helps the spacing, it helps for the security, and it helps for the perfect finish.
So I'll tell you what, for such a tiny little thing, really.
Yeah.
The benefits are fantastic, aren't they?
Really, really, you can't stress how much a tiny little piece of sterling silver could make such a difference to the
finish.
Jewelry. Yeah.
Absolutely. And that's the thing, if you, as Jan said today, think of the gemstones we bought you today. We've bought you fantastic Tanzanite, we've got pink sapphire, we've had turquoise, we've had aquamarine, we've had amethyst, we've had the silver sapphires, we've had the multicolour sapphires. These are the kind of gems with the pearls. Pearls. Now, as Jan said, this is going to give you movement, because you've got that extra space, so that's key. Because again, I'm sure we've all made a piece of jewellery where we've done it far too tight to the end, haven't had a wire tip, and actually it's caused strain. It causes strain on the piece. Also, as Jan says there, you've got, if there's one thing that, and I'm sure if you've run a craft store before, or you've gone to buy jewellery yourself, the first thing we look at is the overall design. Then, when it actually comes to the point of you parting with your pennies for it, we do look at how it's finished, don't we, Jan?
Yeah, for definite.
Absolutely. And it is all about how you finish your jewellery. Now, somebody's just had a multi-buy. Do you know how many there are in this? Usual packet is 20, isn't it, Danny? Now, has anybody seen the amount in the graphics we said we were doing in this? 60. Ooh. 60. Now, how many of these would you use in a design, Jan?
2.
Yes, darling. Just wanted to check with you. Just making sure you were paying attention. So, am I right in thinking that is 30 pieces of jewellery?
Yep.
Yeah, baby. 30 pieces of silver.
Yeah, it means that you're going to be able to finish off 30 pieces of jewellery. Yep. Really professionally. Yep. Really simply as well.
Absolutely. Now, did you have any of the...
Do you want me to show you how to do them?
Yeah, shall we? Yeah, come on over, Jan. Come on, Jan.
I looked for some beading thread, but I couldn't find any.
Okay.
So what have you got? I've got some wire, but I'm not sure whether it's too thick for the... No, it's not.
Okay.
It's a 0.4 wire.
Can you show us how to do it then, Jan, on the camera?
Yes. So what you would do, you would thread your necklace or whatever it is that you've got. So this Swarovski is the end of my necklace.
The white opal.
Okay.
In the next kit, available in half an hour.
Absolutely beautiful. So what you would do...
Yes.
Don't let your Swarovski jump off there. You pop that end through the one side, so you've got a nice
just show that into the camera.
Loop there. So you go through the one side.
Yeah.
And then you hold that, bring that through, let me pop that back on.
Yeah, because we want to see the concept, don't we? Move those to one side. Can you just get in all right? Okay.
No, I think I've just made this wire a bit too long. Just making things more complicated for myself.
Right.
But when you do it, obviously you'll have a full necklace at this end, so you won't have this fiddly section. So we've gone through the one section.
Yeah.
And then what we do, we bring that up to our design.
Got you.
And then we take out our beading thread or wire or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And obviously you'd have a crimp as well in between there, because obviously you'd need to crimp it.
Yep.
And then you go through your crimp, back through whatever gemstone it is that you're using there.
Oh, nice.
And then this isn't as fluid because it's wire rather than
your thread. Oh gosh, doesn't that look lovely?
So you'd have your crimp there first, which you would crimp and secure it.
Yeah.
But then obviously that would be there. And then your clasp would come from there. So you've got that space there between the actual design and
also think how much longer your jewellery's going to last, because you think every time you're doing it up, you're doing the clasp up, you're doing the clasp up, you're doing the clasp up, and you pull it, it pulls on it slightly.
Yeah.
That, not only, Jan, is that going to give you a lovely finish, so it looks magnificent and truly professional, but it's going to give you such added longevity to the piece, isn't it?
It is, because the inside of it is curved as well.
Yeah.
So it's nice and smooth for your thread or your beading thread or your cord or whatever you're going to use to sit against it.
Absolutely.
It's not going to snag, it's not going to wear as much. So I love them. They're an essential in my stash.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There you go. Now that's something, when Jan says that's an essential in her stash. Now, I've never seen us do this. I've never, ever seen anybody dare to add in 3 parcels into one deal. So, £20.85 for the entire stash of 60. Now, they're usually £6.95 each. Okay, so what that is there at £6.95. Now, they sell brilliantly at £6.95, but we've tripled the parcel pack, haven't we? We're going to give you a better deal now than buy 2, get 1 free. It's going to beat that. Now, £13.90 would be buy 2, get 1 free. Or the price is refused. Oh, hang on then. So £6.95 times 3 was £21.85. Now, we've just 2 of those parcels at £6.95 each. If you do your maths, it's £13.90. Okay, we have 17 baskets. Now, the number that my lovely Danny has managed to get you is relatively reasonable. So at the minute, I've got enough to go round. It is if you've heard of the wire guardian, this is what it is. If you've heard of the wire tip, this is what it is. If you're thinking of the wire tip guardian, this is what it is. And it is guarding that thread, guarding that wire. Jan, have you any other names for it? Or have we sort of covered them all, I think?
Brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm a bit miffed, to be honest.
Oh, don't be miffed.
I'm not miffed. I'm really glad for people out there.
Do you want to go out and get them?
But I bought 10 lots last week, but I obviously paid the... But I'm not miffed. I mean, I'm quite happy with that price that I paid. You just think that is such a good deal.
Do you want to run out the studio and get them?
How many have we got?
How many got left? Half the stock's gone. You'd have to run. It's up to you. Oh, she's having to think about. Oh, she's proper miffed. Oh, don't be miffed.
I'm not miffed.
Has she got a pass?
I'm not miffed.
She's got a pass.
Can I?
Yes. Oh, look at that! Look, she only went when Danny said she could go. She didn't believe me. Mind you, to be fair, Danny is the captain. Danny is the captain. Run, Jan! Run! She ran up the steps. Don't run in the studio. It's not big. It's not clever. So, we had 259. 159 have gone. That leaves us with 100 left. It's the best deal I've seen to date on Jewellery Maker. I've never seen 60 put together. I think $6.95 for 20 is fantastic. 40 would be £13.90. We're giving you 3, oh yeah, for £12.95. Danny, you've excelled yourself, my friend. Do you know what, Danny? This evening, do you know what I'm going to do? When we go out to our party, I've got to be careful because the girlfriend's in the studio. We're going to buy him a drink. I'm going to buy you a drink. Leah's going, you're going to buy me a drink? You haven't done anything, Leah. I'm sorry, Leah, but you know, you've just walked in and gone on cameras. Danny's just done 60 wire guardians for £12.95, but I might buy you a drink. Jan, has she got them? Has she got them? Oh, she's on the call screen. She is in, young Jan. She is in. She's trying to get them desperately. It is a great, great deal. The good news is as well, that is better than buy two, get one free. 2 packs is £13.90. Say that again, sorry, darling. Yeah, I mean, oh, no, hang on a second. That is such a good deal. I've got people buying 5. I've got people buying 2. I've got all the regulars in on those Wire Guardians. That's the finish that it gives you. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll turn this around and I'll hold that because I can hold that in my left hand, but I can't hold this for some reason. So Jan has just threaded through the wire. Obviously, it's a Wire Guardian, or you could thread your threads through, or your Wildfire, your Fire line. That's the lovely finish. Jan, have you got them?
Yeah.
Good girl. How many did you buy? Sorry? 2. She bought 2. And she bought 2. She has as well. She went, I bought 2. So you've just got 120 Wire Guardian tips. Boom-tastic. She's going like that. Yeah, yeah. Now, how does that make you feel?
Good.
That's good.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I've got 40 people with it in their baskets. 40 people. Including Carolyn, Janice, Janet, Stephanie, Jane in Valencia. Wow, we're going all over the place. Paula in Berkshire Collection, Gloucestershire Collection, The Tiny Weir, Violet, Carol, Lynn, Penny. These are all people with it in their baskets. Wouldn't leave in your basket, mate. Roseanne said, wowie, wow. Fabulous deal. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Those are all the kisses for you, Danny.
That's it is a fabulous deal.
It's a fab deal. It's a fab deal.
And once you've used them, you'll
fall in love.
You will fall in love with them.
Jan's like, I love them.
I do love them.
iShare knows a good deal. She knows a good deal in sterling silver, does iShare. She's very, very, looks around competitive, don't you, love? She knows her stuff. She went, I bought these for Silk Pearl Knotting.
Yep.
Lovely. Perfect, iShare. Perfect. Okay, Goldilocks, hello, darling. And the what? The bead. No, the beading. Sorry, I was thinking bead.
Good point.
And the beading thread can't slip through a badly closed jump ring. That's a great point, Goldilocks. Great for beginners and advanced makers. What a great point.
That's a great, perfect point. Because sometimes if you're beading directly onto an open jump ring, it can. If you don't close it exactly, it can slip through.
That's a great point.
That eliminates that.
It's a very good point. Margot said, afternoon, Joan. Hello, afternoon, Margot. The wire guards are really handy if you are putting connectors into your pearl strand. Thank you for a great afternoon, Margot. Absolute pleasure, Sweet Pea. Another great point.
Yep.
Another great point.
Because they look beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Perfect finish, great protectors, and they are the guardian of the thread, guardian of the wire. Now, 60 of those. Can we just give a heads up alive? How many we got left, darling? 15 left, 30 in baskets. You do the maths. Half are going to get them, half aren't. Okay. Right then, my darlings, talking of sterling silver, and I've got a sneaky feeling Jan Dwyer's going to get involved because she goes all gooey about this. I'm very blessed because it's the first time I've got it. It's the Argentium silver star buy. Oh, it feels so different. It feels so different, this wire, doesn't it?
It's so beautiful to work with.
Oh, Jan, this is gorgeous. Now, this is your Argentium silver. As you can see, it's a really bright white colour, isn't it? And it's much closer to fine silver than your traditional sterling. So whenever we talk about sterling silver all the time, this is even more fine than that, isn't it, Jan? Excuse me. The good news is as well, it's highly resistant, as in to fire scale. And I'm going to have to cough. I'm so sorry. Excuse me, I do. Do apologise about that. I'm terribly sorry. So this is your 930 silver round wire. So obviously normally sterling silver is 925, so 92.5% pure, but this is 93%, or 93.5% pure really. And it basically meets the Argentium wire that we've got here, and there's 4 metres, 2 metres in each reel. It meets, this is really important when you're making silver jewellery, it meets the legal standard to be quality marked as sterling silver. So I think that's really important, don't you, Jan?
It is, because you want that quality there, and
of course you do.
That's got it. And there's lots of really great points about it as well. It's great to work with because it's really malleable. Yeah. It's got that really bright silver look to it.
Really bright, isn't it? But
also, when I was on the show and we had it on, Fleur messaged in and said that it solders together without... So you can use it, you know, it will solder together great. And it won't sort of tarnish as well. The heat won't tarnish it.
This is the great thing. So it is designed and ideal for the fusing techniques, which is what Fleur messaged in about. It is slower to tarnish under most conditions. So again, that's another selling point, a bit like your rhodium. And it's just absolutely fantastic. It welds flawlessly together as well. And the great thing is, in its soft state that you've got here, it's got really good formability, hasn't it, and malleability.
Yeah, so you can really work with it really easily.
Exactly. But then, it work hardens really well as well. So this is like a dream, isn't it, to work with, because you've got the softness and the malleability when you're working with it in the soft state. And then, obviously, to make your jewellery pieces stronger, you want to be able to work harden that wire, and that's exactly what you can do as well. So this is fantastic. Isn't that brilliant?
It'd be great to work with your silver clay as well.
Yeah.
Because the silver clay is so pure.
Absolutely.
To have that sort of purity as well with it would be perfect.
Yeah. Incredible. That is gorgeous. So this is wonderful. So you've got the brighter, whiter silver. It resists tarnish and everyday scratches and dents, and it will just keep on shining. It's the silver wire that's just going to keep on shining. We've even said that it's dead soft in the graphics. It's 930, so it, not in time wise, it's 930s instead of 925s. Instead of 925 sterling silver that you hear us talk about all the time, this is your 930, which is your 93% pure silver. So it is classed, and it meets all the legal standards to be classed as sterling silver. So this is wonderful news. And the fact that it's anti-tarnishing as well.
Yep.
Slow to tarnish.
It's got it all going for it. Yeah. I mean, I bought it when it was launched, and it's brilliant. Again, I can't rave about it enough. I absolutely love it.
Well, the second I told you we got it, Jan literally went, oh.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah, and when you work with it, you'll know what I mean. It's
and we're talking about $24.95. So Jan says there, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Give this a try. You are going to be absolutely smitten with it. It is 4 metres in total, because you've got 2 metres in each reel. In that wonderful 930 Argentium, and that's the beauty of Argentium silver. It's got that brightness, that whiteness in colour. And as I said, it more towards the fine silver than sterling silver. 93% pure. This is amazing, isn't it?
And that's the thing. The quality is there, and everything just seems, the quality of everything we do just seems to get better.
Exactly.
And better.
It's incredible,
and better.
Isn't it? Can I ask, Jan, so when you first got this beautiful Argentium, it was only launched recently, only very recently actually, February in fact, I thought it was last month actually. I've been dying to get my hands on something. It feels fabulous, I love the brightness of it. What sort of things have you made with it so far, Jan, just to give people an idea?
I made some rings with it, because I did some weaving with it as well, so it's great. It twists beautifully together as well.
I would imagine it would actually,
and because you've got that lovely sharpness to the colour as well, it's really, really bright silver. Yeah. When it's twisted, it almost looks like it's faceted.
Almost, yeah, I can imagine like a diamond cut almost,
so you get that lovely bounce of the light from it. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Now this is, usually I have to give people a little nudge and I go, now don't forget to check out. I don't have to do it on this, do I? You are literally check out. It's going like, I've never seen it go fast. Go so fast.
It's really exciting to have this sort of purity of silver to work with, because it sort of takes you up from Jewellery Maker towards that being a jeweller, doesn't it?
Because we're talking about fine silver, aren't we? Absolutely.
And I think it's quite a new sort of thing to the industry, and it's just, it's beautiful to work with.
It really
is,
and
you'll love it. When you get it, you will love it.
Now, when you talk to anybody about working with Argentium 930Y, they will say it is an absolute dream to work with. Now, that's quite a statement when you talk about working with wire, but everybody that has worked with it so far. This is the first time we've ever had it on the mid-show. It's really, really exciting. First time I've been dying to see it, because I watched the launch on it and I thought that was absolutely fabulous. But it feels silky almost, doesn't it?
You can feel the difference.
You can?
Almost, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you can see the difference, but you can feel the difference as well. It's really, 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 really silky and soft.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. So, wonderful. Can also be age hardened as well to make it more durable. Well done. 24.9. Have we got many left? Not many. Okay, not many left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, should we give you a little heads up on what we've got coming up? Drum roll, please. Woo! Okay, we have got coming up in the next hour. It is action-packed. We've got the kit, we've got a demo from Jan. We've got a bundle, cheeky bundle deal. We like a bundle because we're never going to save money, don't we? We've got the sticky bead mat from Beadsmith, which is absolutely perfect for keeping your small beads and you know, small findings and all sorts, and your Swarovski exactly where you want them. Really, really good. And this is just like an oxymoron. You wash it and it gets sticky. Very clever. And then Jan was working with the Swarovski, wasn't she, in the first seralon kit? We've got seralon coming up again with Swarovski, with the white opal Swarovski, stunning. And the rhodium plated settings with the 4 drill holes as well, got everything going on. And the wire, pearl wire in 3 gauges, and more Swarovski, gorgeous little teeny tiny Swarovskis for you. So you're going to need the embedded jelly, you're going to need the setting form stick that Jan was working with earlier, and this is your bundle. You get the embedded jelly, the stick, and the sticky bead mat coming up for you in the next hour, so that's fantastic. The wire is nearly gone, by the way. Also, a launch of the Magni clips. Now, you tried these. Do you like them?
They're great.
You like them, don't you?
They are brilliant.
These are your Magni clips. They're magnifiers, quite simply. They are, you just look down for magnification, you look up for normal vision, so they're technically bifocal as well, really. And you just clip them onto your glasses, and you've got extra magnification. You can see better, you can see longer. You look down to magnify, look up for normal vision. They've got little plastic, little rubber sort of feet on them to sit on the glasses as well, so that they don't scratch your glasses, so that's superb. And they come in a little soft case as well. Ooh, so exciting. The magnifier. And the thing that we've all been excited about, me particularly, I must admit. Hang on, just bear with me while I pick it up. We have got the Pick It Up vacuum. We have, I'm so excited about this because guess what it does, Jan?
Does it pick it up?
It does pick it up. Now, the concept about this is, instead of having, you can go for your embedded jelly and your forming stick, of course, if you want to, or if you want to step it up again, you work a lot with your Swarovski and your gemstones and your findings and your tiny gemstones. This is going to be fantastic. It almost does away with tweezers for you. So if you're not the best at tweezers and you work with a lot of Swarovski and you work with the rhinestones and you work with the, you know, the foil back, the non-foil back, and also it comes with an extra tip on it as well, which makes, you can make it the surface area a bit bigger and you can actually pick up larger gemstones as well. This tool, you just plug it in and you pick it up. It's about as easy a tool, brand new to Jewellery Maker. This is so, so, so exciting. I cannot wait to show you this. Okay, so this is coming up in the next hour. And as I said, we have, now I'm just gonna check for you, my loves, actually, in the kit for you. Just check. Oh, can I mention, somebody said, how many of the vacuum have you got? Do you know how many we've got? It's a bit worrying. 83. That's it. That's all I got. That's it. Brand new tool. That's all I got. The kits as well were limited. The kits are, we've got 92 of the one and 82 of the other. So the other kits we had earlier on with you, Jan, there were 148 of each and they were going really quickly. So kind of a third less, isn't it? We're going to sneak a cheeky one in, aren't we? Oh, no, okay, that's a different one. Hang on a second. Nope. I don't have those in 13, my darling. We've got the right hour. Let's have a little look. I got the, 12. Got it. We're just a number out, peeps. Don't worry, we got them. So, you know the wire guardians that we just had, Jan?
Yeah.
Which have sold out, by the way, understandably, of Danny's fantastic stasheroo deal. Well done, everybody got those, including Jan, they got 2. Now, Jan, if you were putting the wire tip guardian on and you put your crimp, would you still have a crimp cover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would, because you've got that crimp there.
And again,
people,
you want the finish?
Yeah, and people who know me, I love my crimping pliers, so...
You do, don't you?
You get that lovely finish, but it also makes it easier for you to put your crimp covers on.
Absolutely. So there you go. So you got your crimps, you got your crimp covers, you add your wire tip guardian on the end as well, so it's going to look really super uber professional, isn't it?
Really neat, really professional.
Neat and tidy.
Yeah.
We like to be neat and tidy, don't we, Jan? Yeah. Now again, Danny's giving you a little cheeky deal there, because there's 50 in there. They're 4mm. Again, if you've got your crimping pliers, then these are just an essential to your stash, aren't they? Especially if you're doing sterling silver.
Yeah. They like you say, the finish of a piece is really important, and this allows you to.
I think it's essential. Yeah. Absolutely essential. $14.95. It's a good price. I'm still amazed at how we've managed to stay pretty static on our sterling silver despite that 30% price increase. Gold and silver prices per dollar have never been so high. And then we come to Jewellery Maker and we managed to do that. 4 mil, substantial 925, beautifully created crimp, which, and again, you don't have to put that over a crimp tube if you don't want to, do you, Jane? You can just close it together and have it as a spacer bead.
You can use it as a spacer bead. If you've got your wire work, you can close it over your wire work. Over jump rings as well, make beautiful detail and little charms with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Great deal. Thanks, Danny, again. Okay. Which one are we doing? Oh, sorry. I thought you said another one. I do apologise. I thought you said we were doing another one. I do. Sorry. $14.95 for those. Straight after the break. I said to Danny, can we do it first? I can't wait. I literally cannot wait to pick it up. 83 chances. Okay. Can I call him my presenter's pick? Yeah? Going to a break.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Guess what the time is? What's the time, Jan?
Pick it up.
Pick it
Time.
up. Time. Presenters pick. Pick it up. I couldn't help myself. Now, are we all ready? Because there are. Now, how many did we say? Can you remember how many we said, John?
Oh, no.
83, John.
Oh,
I'll try that again.
Not
How
enough.
many have we got, John?
83.
Yeah, absolutely, John.
Not enough.
So I'm so glad you were listening. Right then. Now, this is brilliant. This is, I'm thinking the likes of Kleshner. She's got to have one of these, hasn't she?
Yep.
This kind of stops any need for any pair of tweezers. This is your pick it up vacuum tool. Okay, it is absolutely brilliant. Now it's a fantastic tool. Let me just show you. I even like the colour. I even like the colour. There's 83 chances. That's it. So if I just show you all around it. Oh, I've just switched it off. So there you go. Look. So I'll just show you that. It's used for picking up if you've got any tiny little flat back stones, if you've got rhinestones, if you've got pointed back chatons, you've got beads, you've got Swarovski, you've got any of the general craft items that are too small to lift and place with your fingers. Now, this is how it works. It's really simple, right? You plug it in, obviously. It's got a power switch, like a light switch. You just turn it on. So, turn it on, there you go. And then, it's really simple. What you've got is here, this little button here, this little twirly button, okay, this will actually affect, it's called the power control wheel, and it adjusts the suction power, a bit like you would on your normal vacuum, to the desired level. Now what you do is, you place the tip of the angled pen, in fact before I show you this, look what I'm going to show you that you can do, look, there's a little, when I was talking about the recorder earlier, do you remember when you used to have a little hole in the back of the recorder to change the note? That's what I'm talking about. So you have this little hole here, and that's going to affect the suction. So what you do is you've got this angled tip, okay? Now I've got some Swarovski here, so if I just move this lead out the way, come here you. Okay, oh this is a bit nerve-wracking. I'm going to actually show it working. So, now if it doesn't work first time, it's because the suction isn't right. So we'll get to that in a minute. So what you do is, you hold your index finger, or whichever finger you feel comfortable, might be your thumb, over the hole. And then you just pop it onto your, now hang on a second, I haven't got the suction on then, and there you go. Come on suction. Oh, hang on, have a turn. Come on. Yeah, it's on. Come here, you monkey. Oh, no, why isn't it, hang on a second. Why is it not working? Typical, it works oh, there you go. I've not got the suction up, there you go. There you go, look, see? And all you do, pick up and put it where you want. So let's say we put it over to where, let's say, Jan's going to be working. All you do, watch, this is it. You just release. Now that's because the suction's too high, there you go. Now what you have to do is, when you're working on a project, depending on what you're picking up, and it says this on the packaging, you're going to have to adjust that suction marginally so that you get it to a point where you know exactly how it works. So again, pop it, so again, just see that there, look. That's your power adjust wheel on your suction. So all you need to do is move that up and down, okay? So all you do, pop it over there, put your finger over the hole, pick up your Swarovski, take it over to where you want, and just release and place it into position. And it is that simple. But it's all about just adjusting that suction power. You know, like when you have your normal vacuum at home and you've got like a shaggy pile carpet, or you've got like a laminated floor or wood floor, you adjust the suction.
Can I have a go?
Of course you can. You want to have a go, don't you? Now there were 83 only. The code is YFBD18. See, look, and then just release your index finger.
Oh, I've moved my finger off it.
That's it.
I didn't move my finger.
That is it. That's it. It's great, isn't it? Wow. It is great. Also, you just obviously place the component into your desired position, like Jan's doing at the minute. Release it by lifting your index finger or your thumb or whatever you're using. Adjust the suction if it's not releasing properly. It might be too high.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it. Just adjust the suction, and you'll need to do that per project because obviously everything that you're picking up is going to be slightly different. It's going to be a slightly different weight. So it's all about just adjusting that suction. That's it.
Can I have a go at setting it into a bit of
course you can. So if you find that when you pick it up, because obviously the suction's not going to be nice and high, when you release the hole at the back with the index finger, if you find that the component or the Swarovski doesn't release effectively, it just means that you got the suction level too high.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Isn't it fantastic? So the other thing as well is, can I mention, for larger stones, there is also, now what, is there a colour on it? Yeah, there's a rubber tip. Okay, so there's a rubber tip that goes on the end. Okay, and what that does is that rubber tip creates a greater surface. Oh, she's so happy with this.
Great.
It creates a great. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I love it.
Yeah.
That is fab.
She's loving the. We knew you
I
would.
need a bit more of this.
So when you've got the attachable rubber tip, you just you're creating a greater surface. So it will go onto the tip, the angled tip that Jan's working with at the minute, and it basically gives a larger surface area for the vacuum to work against, and it allows you to easily lift bigger gemstones, bigger pieces.
You can do a bit more.
So the good thing is, obviously, if you're thinking about it, if you're working with, think of the amount of Swarovski that Jan's going to be picking up, or you're going to be picking up in your designs. Now imagine if every time you do that, you pick up a pair of tweezers. Now tweezers are going to cause you more hand strain. So the idea is, it's a completely unique tool because it reduces your hand strain, and it all but eliminates the need for tweezers. So if you're not good with tweezers, this is the tool for you. It's fantastic. It also doesn't leave a sticky residue on your components like other products will do, because they use wax tips. So again, truly unique. It's fantastic. So it is simply a pick it up tool. Doesn't leave any sticky residue like the other wax tips would. It's got a non-skid base, so that's brilliant. You just adjust the suction. Now, Jan,
look at that. Look how easy that
exactly
is to put into there.
No tweezers. Just release it.
And then you use that to push that in.
If you want to, or use your still.
Or you can still use your little stick.
Now I'm shocked at this. That whole brilliant, genius tool that all but eliminates the tweezers, reduces your hand strains. That's fantastic if you're working with a lot of tiny. And I'm not just talking about Swarovski. We're talking about your microfaceted gemstones. Any of your tiny sort of flat back stones, any of your rhinestones, your pointed back chatons, your beads, anything like that. Anything that is, it sounds awful, doesn't it, a chaton? But anything that's too small to lift and place with your fingers, that's it. So plug it in, switch it on, pick it up.
That is
Happy
fabulous.
days. Now, Jan, you've been working with the Swarovski, so tell me the difference between using that and, let's say, your tweezers or your stick. And I'm to dip it in the embelly jelly.
If I'm totally honest, that's a lot easier because you pick it up a lot easier, a lot quicker.
You do what, sorry, Jan?
You pick it up.
Thank you.
But when you actually do pick it up,
yes, Jan.
You don't have to. I mean, the embelly jelly is great, and I've used that. But look,
but it's quicker
and it's more precise because I know that's not going to move.
Yeah.
And I can decide exactly where that Swarovski goes. Yeah. Before I let go of it and embed it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now, then belly jelly is awesome. We've got that coming up with the sticky bead mat, because not everybody's going to have the budget for the vacuum. So if you haven't got the budget for the vacuum, go for the embelly jelly. It's as simple as that. I'd personally have both, wouldn't you, Jan?
I would. To be honest with you, and it depends what project you're doing.
Exactly. It does depend on the project, and again the size of the gemstones. Now Goldilocks says I'm a sucker for tools. So suck it up, got mine ordered. Good for you. Now, how many people have been going for it? Is it neat?
Brilliant.
Over half has gone. So brilliant, basically. Goldilocks also says, oh, hang on, listen to this. It's $36.35 on a famous auction site. Well done, JM, on the pricing. Woohoo! Pick it up. For a lot less. Look at Jan.
You better take it back.
No, go on, carry on playing. It's all right. It's not like I've raved on about it all afternoon and you've just now hogged it.
I could play with this all day.
Play with it. That's the idea. You're the guest designer. Sarah said that it looks like it would be the perfect. Oh, that's a good idea. Perfect for card makers too. Well, yeah, it isn't just for gemstones. It is for any kind of craft up item, any kind of sort of craft that you like to do. If it's too small to lift and pick up with your fingers, this is the tool for you. It's as simple as that. We've just realised that we've not just realised, I'm not being rude, our buying team have done an awful lot of research on this, and we knew that $29.95 was a really ultra competitive price tag, so we were already aware of that. But it's just, it's also, can you see how much easier you're doing that instead of having to press tweezers all the time?
And it's the precision of it, because you know, you can hold it, pop it in exactly where you want it. Yeah. So they just how easy that is to do it.
So are you sold on the pick it up?
I love the pick it up.
The pick it up. Okay.
That's brilliant, that is.
Now, while Jan carries on playing with that, we can turn this up. Should we do it?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
No,
we'll turn it off just so we don't have the vibration. Now the good news is we've still got the kit, we've still got the demo, we've still got the embellied jelly, which is an essential, and the sticky bead mat, but we're now going to give you another brand new treat as a style buy. Now you've already been having a go with these, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah. 150 opportunities on these. They are brand spanking new. Okay, now these are going to give you a lot of treat. These are your magni clips. Now what these do is they enable you to see better with the magni clips. They are really simple to use. You just clip them onto your glasses, onto your eyeglasses, or you could even put them onto your sunglasses if you wanted to. It's up to you. And you are literally ready to go. Now Jan's going to do this for us. Of course you can get some out and give it a go. Brand new magni clips, and they're so easy. Now each of the pairs that you get are really lightweight, and they are. Jan's just picking them up. How lightweight are they? They are, aren't they?
They are.
She can't take her eyes off them. Look, did you get it? Now Jan is just going to just pop. These are so clever. I can't believe. I'm so excited about these. I'm excited about the Pick It Up vacuum, but goodness me. So you just clip them over your glasses.
One side.
Yeah. Now, while Jan's just doing this, if you watch, look, she's just slipping on those rubberized feet. Now, of course they're rubberized, because what don't we want to do to your everyday prescription glasses?
You don't want to scratch them.
You don't want to scratch them, do you, Jan?
You don't.
So Jan has literally added and just clipped on very gently those rubberized.
Put them on now.
Yeah. Well, you're going to look really clever now.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm probably going to look really silly,
you are
but they're going to work perfectly.
Come on, pop them on there. Pop them up and then flip them down.
I don't know if I've got them right though, look.
Then flip them down.
Flip them down. Now that's great. For me, I would have them in that position.
That's the thing, because you look down to magnify.
You're looking down, but looking up.
That's why, exactly. So you look down and they magnify. You look up, and they're normal. So look at this.
That's great.
And I think you look extra clever.
Do you think?
Look at you. Oh, you weren't ready for that close up, were you, Jan? Sorry, Jan. Poor Jan's like, no, please don't tell this to me. Now these are brand new. So as I said, they're lightweight. You can go onto sunglasses. They can go onto your normal glasses. They've got the rubberized feet on either side of the glasses. We've got them in +4, and the ones that Jan's got a +2. So what that means is twice times magnification or 4 times magnification. So you've got 2 different. Okay, so you could share them with a friend and have one each, couldn't you? Depending on your eyesight. Now, which you need to magnify. No, one pair, you sausage. Now, the lovely thing is as well, can I just show you this? Because it comes with, let me show you as well, comes with a soft-sided carry case as well. They're about to sell out. Well, you liked those, didn't you? Final price, we've gone straight in. We know we're super competitive on them. You've got the case with each pair. You've got the look down for your magnification, look up for your normal vision. They are fantastic. Choose the best strength for you. The +4, the +2. Well, they were good, weren't they? I think we're going to have to ask for some more of them, aren't we?
They're brilliant.
Aren't they fantastic? Because and your hands free. Your hands free. That's the beauty of them. So you haven't got to keep magnifying, taking it off, putting it down. They're
great.
She loves them.
It's like a
magnifier. That's the idea, Jan. Right then. Okay. We are going to give you our next fantastic kit. Well done. Are any of the vacuums left? Somebody's just said. Yes, there are. Okay, so there are some of the vacuums left, my lovelies. So that's good news. Right then. The kit is fantastic. I'm just going to get the kit ready for you here. This is your seralon kit. Just checking. 92 of this one, I believe, if I'm not incorrect. So the good news is we have the 20 grams of your gold seralon for you. Now, a little bit earlier on, I hope you were watching, because Jan did show you how to mix, didn't you, and blend
we did.
The resin and the hardener together. If you didn't, you can go back to the 2 o'clock hour on YouTube and re-watch again, and Jan will show you. Or hopefully if you've got Claire McDonald's seralon DVD, that also teaches you how to mix it. But it's basically mix one part to one part and knead it together, so to speak, isn't it?
Just use some gloves to do that, to mix it.
Gloves on.
Just squish it together, and it's like conditioning polymer clay, really. And just do that for about 3 or 4 minutes till it's all blended together.
And if it isn't blended, you'll see like a marble effect because one's darker than the other, and you've got about 3 hours then to work with it.
You've got once it's mixed, you've got 3 hours working time. Yeah, just do little batches at a time.
Yeah, it's wonderful. You're going to fall in love with it, it's a guarantee. Now, and also what you're going to fall in love with is this beautiful array. I think we've got a few little of the gorgeous Swarovski. We have got the 2mm crystals in the rounds. We've got the 3mm. There's 24 of each. We've got the white opal in the 2mm, the white opal in the 3mm, and they're just beautiful. Danny read my mind then. I was just about to add those up, and he's done it for me. 96 Swarovski. And as you can see, we turned some upside down so that you can actually see that they are indeed foil line backed. So if I just show you the back of them there, just to give you an idea. And that is the section that you pop down. I'll show you the sparkling section. Ooh, ooh. But that's the section that you actually put down, excuse me, into the seralon. And that's the section that you put face down, the foil lined. So that is 96, they're beautiful. You've got the lovely Aurora Borealis crystals, that's why you can see all the rainbow colours in there. 2mm and 3mm, so they're lovely to have all these dainty sizes actually, isn't it, Jan?
It is, because you can sort of put them all together if you want to, you know, make clusters of them, and they look really, really sparkly.
Can I show you, look? Just to give you an idea, Jan's made a beautiful ring, and we did have these earlier, the bezel set rings and pendants. Now you've got the mix of, actually that's lovely because you've mixed the white opal ones and the... I
did that one a little bit differently, to be honest.
Did you?
Rather than place the crystals on there,
I
randomly put them face down on the sticky mat.
Yeah.
And then just put the
did like that?
And rolled it
Did
into
you?
Yeah. So it was completely random.
Oh, what a great... And isn't that a lovely effect? Oh, I like that, Jan. Oh, you devil. Oh, you devil.
But they're beautiful, aren't they? Like you say, the combination of them as well together is just gorgeous.
But I tell you what, that might have been how long it took you to pick them up, and you might not have had to do that if you'd have had the pick it up vacuum. So, I'm so excited. Yeah, how many times have we said it now?
Not enough.
Not enough. So we've got the beautiful Aurora Borealis crystals in the 2mm, the 3mm, 48 of each. We've got the white opal in the 2mm and the 3mm, 48 of each. So 96 of the Swarovski there, plus your seralon. Now, shining star, because I got to say, Jan is our shining star today because it's the first time she's ever worked with seralon. 92 chances, and it's a fantastic price tag. Now we did say, Danny, that if we smiled at you, me and Jan, you look at the little owl, you might tweet us.
Oh, like it.
Slightly. Is that our price? He said, all right then. I will tweet you on that lovely owl. Oh, that's not what we agreed, you monkey. That's it. He's treated us that. It's supposed to go $24.95. So you've got your post and packaging again there as well. That's good, isn't it? Yeah. That is good.
Beautiful combination though.
They really are. Can we show you some of the designs actually? So we've shown you the owl. We've got another kit coming up with the 3 gauges of the pearl covered wire, the pearl coloured wire. But we're going to start the demo with Jan in a minute because obviously it is nearly 4:20. We were excited though. The magnet clips have sold out. The vacuum is nearly sold out. So should we do the demo, lovely girl?
Are we?
Well, I say we. You.
We're going to do the owl.
Are we?
The little owl.
Fantastic. Ooh.
I loved him.
Yeah.
So I've used the pearl wire.
Yeah.
Which is coming up in the next.
You love that, don't you?
I absolutely am in love with the pearl wire. It's so beautiful.
Mm.
So what we're going to do, we're going to quickly make this little section of shape of the owl, and within those, within the wings, I've made sort of like little bezels to actually place the seralon in.
Okay.
This is just a little section of the wire that a little branch is going to sit on.
Okay.
And these are his little eyes.
Oh, fantastic.
So there. So I'm going to show you how we make those components.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take the 1mm, it is 1mm, isn't it? Yeah?
Yes.
1mm, and I'll just say straighten it out in your fingers just to warm it up and just to make it nice and
it's really silky and smooth.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's got a really lovely finish to it. Beautiful. So if you use about 8 inches or so, 10 inches or something sort of along that line. Obviously it depends on the size of the owl that you're going to make.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to take sort of roughly the middle point. Let me move those out of the way. And we're just going to make a little angle there. We're going to start off at this little point here, there where his ears are. Okay, so it's going to be that little section just there. Then I'm going to pop the pliers in again. You use your flat nose pliers or whatever you've got just to bend that back. So that's making that one little ear. Pop it back in. And then we've got the second one. Okay, I'm just going to straighten those up a little bit. So that's that top section there. So now we're going to make his little body. So I'm just going to hold that and then I'm just going to shape that with my finger. You can see how easy it is to work with.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to do mirror that on the other side as well. So just spend a bit of time shaping that up. Okay, so that's roughly the shape that I'm going to use. That's there. Okay. Yep. So now what I need to do is to make the wings. To do that, I'm going to pop in the round nose pliers. Yeah. Just about here. So you decide on the length of the owl that you want. Yeah. I'm just going to pop the pliers in there, and I'm going to sweep this round with my finger just so I've got a nice bend. And then I'm just going to bring that across. So we've got that one section there, which is his one wing. Yep. And then I'm going to pop pliers back in on the other side. And now you want to sort of marry that up and make that sort of even. So again, I'm just going to make that swerve, that little bit of a curve in it, and bring that round there. Now that's a little bit more open than that one, so I'm literally just going to pull that in a bit more, shape it. Okay. Yeah. So now that's the body shape. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do now is this excess wire we've got here, take it around the back, and then we make these little little loops, which will make the little bezel for us to sit the clay into. Oh, I've got you. Okay. Okay. So to do that, to get a nice clean bend and not to distort the shape, I'm going to pop in some pliers just here, and I'm just going to bend that back on itself. So you've got a nice, neat bend there, but it hasn't pulled this shape out. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll show you how we do this side. Okay. And obviously you just repeat that on the other side. I won't do both because we've got this one to work with. Okay, lovely. Okay, so when you've done that on that side, turn it over. And then what we need to do is just bend that around, make a nice little curve, because what we want to do is make a little shape that's going to sit behind there that you're not going to see, but the clay is going to sit in it. Okay? So curve it round, so it's follow like a base for it to sit on. Yeah. Okay. And then pop some pliers in and make a little bit of a bend. Okay. Not that far, about there. And then we're going to do another little curve around. And then if I do it from this side, you might be able to see a little bit better. Okay. Pop some pliers in just there and bend that around. Oops, sorry. There we go. So I've wrapped that around a few times, and then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut that off, but leave me enough of the wire just to make a little spiral. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop some pliers in there and make a nice little spiral just there. Okay. That's actually a little bit big. Yeah. So I'm just going to take some, cut some a little bit out, and then redo that. Yeah. Just close that up. Okay. So don't worry if it's too big there. And when I was saying earlier about the other pliers, the 90-degree bent nose ones. For me, this is when I use them, because I use them here to give that a nice little squidge. So it closes that up there. But when you close that up, this sort of sticks out a bit here. But it means you can get your pliers in there, hold the frame, and you can shape that up. And if you want to shape things up within there, they're great, those pliers, just makes it a lot easier to get in there and jiggle it around. So now we've got the wing shape, but we've got that at the bottom which will stop the clay. It just makes it easier for you when you're setting the clay in. Okay. So you do that on the other side as well. Okay. So then you have that. That's little lovely, owl's body. Yeah. And now what we're going to do is make some eyes. So you just take a little length of the 1mm again. We have got the kit with the pearl coloured wire coming up with the Swarovski and the big pendants as well. We've got the new
trays as well.
I needed those.
She needed these. I'll show you those in a bit. The trays.
I'll tell you why I needed them.
As soon as she saw them today, she went, "Oh, I needed them, didn't I?"
I needed those when I worked with the kids. So just take a length of the 1mm, and pop your pliers in the centre, and just make that same sort of angle, and that's going to be sort of like the beaky little section. And then what we're going to do, we're going to pop in our round nose pliers, and start to roll towards that section. And when you're happy that that's a good enough distance away, roll the rest of it around and bring it back on itself. And then, there. So then when you squidge that down, that's the one side, okay? And then I'm going to pop the pliers in the next side there. I'm going to roll that down until I'm happy that that's in the right place. Yeah. And then I'm going to roll that round. You just need to marry them up so you've got the same sort of size on each side. And then just give that a bit of a squidge there. So now you've got that sort of...
Oh, I like that bit, that's cute.
Little section there, which will sit there. So if I go back down to the board, that's going to sit just nicely in there. Okay, so that sits just there. Actually, I'll have it that way around. So now what you need to do is hold that in place where you want them. And again, as we did before, we're going to wrap that around with the pliers. So I'm just going to hold that so I know that's roughly where I want that to be. So I'm going to bend that back. And pop that into place. And do exactly the same with the other side. So I'm going to say that's sort of roughly where I want that. And what we're doing effectively is making him like a little pair of glasses.
You are right, I was just going to say that,
So then turn it over.
He's going to have his own little magnifier clips.
Bless him. And then cut those off just to a manageable length so that you can wrap it around the wire. Okay. And then what we're going to do, we're going to pop his glasses back on. And they sit just nicely, hopefully, if you've a bit fiddly, just about there. So if I turn it over and hold them in place there, then take some pliers and give that a bit of a squidge. I'm going to squidge that down. Don't squidge it down too far just yet, because we want to make sure that both sides are even. Now if you want to, you can cut it a little bit more out. Just put my finger over there so it doesn't blind anybody. There we go. Cut that probably a bit too short. But that's what you do. Hold on, I'm going to straighten that out. Sorry.
It's okay, darling. Don't you worry.
I've cut a little bit too much off.
Okay.
So what
you won't tell anyone.
Good.
I won't tell anybody, Jan.
Thank you. Pop him back in there. And squidge him down again.
Okay.
So that's his little...
He's so cute.
His little eyes in there. But what I would do, I'd spend some time making sure that that's nice and secure and it's nice and squidged down so it's not going to come off.
Nice and attached.
So that's his body. And now I've got a little section of the 1mm wire just there. And what I did hammer it. So if you hammer it, you get a nice flat section to it. And then it just means that wrapping onto it is a lot easier.
Of course.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the 0.4. I'm just literally going to wrap it around the bottom section of the first wing. And I'm literally going to hold that in place there and wrap around. So I'm going to wrap around both of them. So I'm going to go round the 1mm section of the branch and then through that and again. So what you do that 2 or 3 times, and that sort of gives the impression as well of his little feet.
Of course it does,
But then you can just wrap around the outside one, or the little branch there, just once or twice, just to finish it off so you know it's nice and secure. And then you'll cut that off. And what I would suggest is cutting it off as much as you can into the middle. If you know what I mean. So you're cutting it off into this section here. So when the clay's in there, any spiky bits will sit within the clay.
Exactly.
Does that make sense? Okay, and this one, I'd wrap it around and cut it off at the back. Do a bit of a squidge.
Tuck it in.
Yeah. And I'd literally do the other side as well. I'll just wrap that on quickly. Again, just wrap it around a few times. But obviously you'd spend, you'd spend lots of time doing it and making sure it's nice and neat. And again, I'd cut those off in the same way that I did before. But just for the demo, I'll just get rid of those. Okay, so now we've got our little owl.
Oh, that's lovely.
So cute.
Oh. So, well, I'll tell you what, Jan, so should we, sorry.
No, go on, you can.
Well, should we do the next kit so that everybody's got everything they need?
Fabulous.
Should we do that for you? It does, doesn't it? Makes absolute sense. So the wonderful wire that Jan is smitten with, I think that's is that the fair word to use?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Smitten with is the pearl coloured, gorgeous copper wire. It really is. You've just seen how beautiful it is to work with. You get 3 different gauges. You get the 0.4, the 0.8 and the 1mm. So you 1mm, 0.8, 0.4 in the pearl colour. 30 metres in total. Now, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but in this wonderful, let me show you, if I just pick it up, we have the stunning chunky pear fancy crystal Aurora Borealis Swarovski.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they just? That Jan has prong set. And then set a beautiful white opal. It is like a disco ball. Like a disco ball in the Swarovski. Oh yeah. Now there are only 81 of this kit. It also comes with, now let me just show you. So let me show you now these are the foil backed Swarovskis that could get set into the seralon if you so wish. In fact, you could do like the body of the owl in this, couldn't you almost?
That'd be lovely. Yeah. The wings maybe.
Yeah, or the wings, or good point.
Gorgeous.
So there is your beautiful neon lights. And you get the rhodium plated settings with 4 holes. Let me just show what I mean with those just quickly. I know we're in the middle of a demo, but let me just show you what I mean by that. That is your rhodium plated setting. You've got the prongs, and Fleur in our afternoon show yesterday did show you how to very easily set them at a diagonal. So set the one there and then set the other one at the diagonal and just do it gently. Again, if I can just turn it round for you, there you go. I'll just hold that there for you. Oops-a daisy. You've got 2 holes either side, so you've got 2 options as to where you set your thread or your wire. You get 2 of those in the rhodium plated setting. They do match and set those 2 Swarovskis perfectly. And we're also going to give you the white opal Swarovski that we're all absolutely head over heels in love with. It's really pretty. We're going to give you the 4mm and the 5mm. These are the 5mm that I've got. These are the bicones. You do get 48 of each. That's 96 white opal Swarovski. When I say white opal, please bear in mind we are talking about Swarovski crystals. They aren't essentially an opal, they are a crystal. So let's make sure that we are clear on that. And you get 48 of the 4mm as well. Now Jan set these in with the pearl wire. Really pretty. If we show the necklace next to the one with the owl, that's just beautiful, Jan.
I loved it, and I think the Swarovski and the pearl wire together, I think they just look beautiful.
Perfect marriage.
It is, isn't it?
Perfect marriage.
Because you've got the silkiness of the pearl wire.
Yeah.
And then you've got that beautiful almost texture to the Swarovskis.
Yeah.
That colour, that milky colour to them.
Absolutely.
And then the sparkle of the big pear.
Yeah, gorgeous. When we do bring the price in, my darlings, we're going to go straight in like we did on the other kit. We're so action-packed. We've still got the sticky bead mat and the embellied jelly to come in, so we're not going to have the time to mess about. We're going to go straight down. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Again, please can we reiterate that this is the first time that Jan Dwyer, our guest designer, has ever worked with Sarah, and I've got to say, Jan, total respect.
I loved it.
Amazing.
And you will love it when you get it home. It's beautiful.
$27.95 for 30 metres of the pearl coloured wire. 96 Swarovski. That's well, I say that actually 98 Swarovski because it's 48 of the 4mm, 48 of the 5mm and the white opal Swarovski crystals, 2 of the large chunky pear fancy stones in the 18 by 13mm. And the rhodium plated setting with the 4 drill holes. Wow.
Gosh.
Oh, I've just had a quick, now. Oh, well, there you go. Sarah's just backed you up here as well. Jan, she said, I bought the pearl wire in a kit last week and it is lovely and easy to use.
It is, Sarah, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is beautiful. Rave.
Sue's named your owl, Ozzy.
Ozzy the owl is so cute. Yes, I like that.
Ozzy the owl is so cute. Okay, so you happy to call it Ozzy?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Jan said, all right then. Call it. He's got, because the way his little magni clips come in and his little beak, he looks like he's really smiling, doesn't he? Look, he's a happy owl.
Oh.
He doesn't look livid.
Livid?
He does not look livid, poor
look
Demirs.
angry?
He looks happy.
You look angry. Oh.
Now, can I do something else for you? Because the first, oh, can I just mention 81 of that kit? Yeah. Now, Jan. Now, I might have to, in fact, can we put these on the overhead? That might be easier. What do you think? I think it might be. Can I just pop Ozzy out the way?
Well,
Not out the way,
Ozzy
but...
too.
Do what? I tell you what then. What I'm about to do for you is going under £10. Okay? These are the Bezel tri-trays. Now, what do I mean by a Bezel tri-tray? Quite simply, now, I tell you what, before I do that, Jan, why did you need these when you were working with the kit? Why did you need them? Explain yourself, darling.
What I did is when I got the kit, I wanted to put them onto something.
The Swarovski.
The Swarovski onto something to work from.
Yep.
So I got a lid off one of my jewellery boxes. But silly me, put them all in together.
Yeah.
So then I've got to work out which was which and which size was which size. But this means that you can separate them out and you know exactly what you've got, you know exactly what sizes you're working from. You go straight to you.
Exactly.
You haven't got to piddle about, sort of, you know.
Well, whenever you see Kleshner with all the different Swarovskis she's always got a lot of trays.
Yeah.
Now, these are brand new to Jewellery Maker. We've never had them before. They are great, as Jan's just said, for working with small beads, tiny findings and other loose beading sort of items and Swarovski. Oh, sorry, I had them once before. Sorry, I thought they were brand new. Sorry, I do apologise. Sorry, we've had them once before and 500 sold out. Do apologise. Obviously, you can see they're triangular in shape. They're very, very lightweight, really, really lightweight design. They're the perfect way of getting your Swarovski and your little beads and your findings that you're working with sorted and organised. And again, great way for displaying your findings and your beads and your Swarovskis and things at craft fairs.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
They're clean.
They're great.
There are 48 Swarovski as well. Now, you might be thinking, surely we don't get those as well. Yes, you jolly well do. You get in here, which I can just see if I can, should be using the big. We've got, this is the peridot look.
That's a beautiful colour,
2mm in that peridot green colour of the Swarovski in those 2mm rounds. And also, to go with those, we're also going to give you some golden shadow in the 3mm. And you get 24 of those as well. Oh my word, Danny love, that is ace, man. So hang on, 24 of the 3mm golden shadow Swarovski, 24 of the 2mm amazing peridot. I think that's the second time I've ever seen them. Peridot coloured Swarovski, and you get the 3-piece Bezel tri-tray as well. How good is that, Jan Dwyer?
That's amazing.
$8.95.
I need these.
You were desperate for these.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't mind it coming with 348 Swarovskis, would you?
Because I thought you'd just put those in there just to display it, just to show.
Of course not.
Until I realised that the colour of those are different to the...
Yeah. So those are... Now, we only had on that... How many do we have, sorry, darling? Right, last time they were on the tri-trays without the Swarovski, 500 went. We only had 150 today. It's $8.95. Jan, would you be multi-buying on that, sweetie?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'd be getting like 3-4 of those at least.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the Swarovski in there as well, which is perfect. Yeah. But then you've always got those trays to use.
Absolutely. They're nice and easy. They're wipe clean. They're nice and fresh as well. I'm assuming that they, so that they stack. So if you're transporting them, if you know, if you see there, look, they just stack up. So you just put one in. So if you were going to do that, look.
And if you've got a lot of Swarovski and you've got it sort of organised and you're doing a project and you know how many you need for each, you can just get the exact amount out that you need.
The thing is, like you were saying as well, you accidentally tipped 2 into 1, didn't you? Now, if you mix up 2mm and 2mm and 3mm Swarovskis, yes, you can see the difference, but it's fiddly unless you've got the pick it up vacuum. That would be ace to separate, but it's still going to be time consuming, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's why I think probably Ozzy might have one eye larger than the other. So sorry about that.
Do you mean might have?
I don't know if I don't know actually now, looking at him now, I think he's okay.
No, I think he's alright,
I think he's alright.
Yeah. Come on then,
What do you mean might have?
I've already
heard that.
He's doing it so he's winking at you. Can we go back and finish him off then?
Yeah.
The lovely Aussie.
Right. So we've got our little body. So what we're going to do, we're going to fill his wings in. So what I've done is I've mixed some of the seralon. I'm just going to give it another little bit of a squidge, but this is exactly how you mix it together. Yep. You know, there's nothing technical. So I'm just going to roll it into a ball, and then I'm going to pop it onto my little tray.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut it in half, and then I'm going to sort of roll that.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to roll it into a bit of a, just to see. Now for me that's way too much. I don't want it too sort of too domed. I'm going to take that off, and I'm actually going to chop off a little bit, and I'm going to roll it, and then again I'm just going to roll it through my fingers just so we get a bit of a elongated shape with maybe a little bit thinner at either end. So I know that will fit in nicely into there, so I'm happy that that's okay. So what I would then do is I would roll that into a ball, and then make another ball and get two exactly the same. Got you. So that I know that I've got the same amount in each of them. Okay. Yeah. So then all I'm going to do is, because we've got that backing, things sit nicely against there, so you haven't got to worry about the clay sort of going through. Yeah, you've got that stability, haven't you? You can do that, because I did that in the first kit with the glass, the wine glass. Yeah. And there was no backing on that, so you can do it. But for me, I think just for security and ease of working with it as well. Yeah. So now all we're going to do is literally hold the back, push that into place. Yeah. As we did with the first demo, really, with the bezel. So you're setting it in exactly the same way as if you've got a bezel. So you're pushing it into place. Try and make sure that you've still got the outline of the wire. You know, you don't want to go over the wire too far. You can if you want to. Depends how you want it to look. Yeah. And then again, make sure you've got that nice, even sort of cabochon sort of style look to it. So once you're happy that that's sort of even, give it a stroke. Just stroke that, just so it's nice. Stroke the Aussie. So that it's nice and shiny, and you've got no finger marks on there. Yeah. So that's his first sort of wing set in there. Lovely. So all you do is obviously repeat that on the other side. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop him down. Let me just there. So now we've got those set. So all we're going to do now, excuse me, is set the gemstone, the crystals in however you want them. Fantastic. And I'm going to use the embelly jelly to pick them up and to put them on. Because we have got the embelly jelly and the sticky mat coming up. Right. Okay. So I've got my old little bit of sticky mat, which I need that bundle. You do, don't you? You're desperate for it, aren't you? So what we're going to do now is we just use the embelly jelly on the stick just to pick that up. Move it over to your work, pop it in there. Yeah. And again, all we're going to do is just pop that down, push it down so that it's embedded right into there, so you can see it's right up to that. Is it the girdle? Would it be the girdle? Yeah, effectively, yeah. That's sort of... yeah, because you look down to the table, then it goes to the girdle, so yeah. So all I'm going to do now is pick up another one. Yep. And again, place that. And you literally, this is up to you, how you do it, and how you want them to, to look. So you just carry on decorating however you want, popping them in place. Just making sure they're in the right place. So you just continue that until you're happy that it's covered. And for the eyes, what I did with the eyes is literally took the clay, took a tiny little piece, not too much at all. Yep. Probably a little bit more than that. So what I'm going to do is just roll a little ball of the clay, pop that in the eye part there. Squish that in, and then I'm going to pick up one of the same size, Jan. Same size, Jan. I've got two there the same size. Yeah. I've worked this one out. And then we're just going to literally pop that into that little space there. And
wow.
that's his eye in there. So that's, oh sorry, let me turn him round. So I've popped that one in there.
Aww.
So then you just do exactly the same on the other side.
Yep.
And you just carry on embellishing it as much or as little as you want.
Yeah.
But that's awesome.
Really, and owls are so big at the minute, aren't they? Can we just have a look inside the embellished jelly, what it looks like?
Yeah, which can.
I love the embellished, it's really sparkly, isn't it? So that is, so how do you get the little bits out onto the stick?
You literally, shall I show you?
Would you mind? Because
No.
I think we just always see it ready done, and I've not, you know, it'd be nice for us to see how you actually do that, wouldn't it? Because we've got this coming up with this sticky bead mat.
Sorry. Right, so what you've got is you've got these like little tubes of this sticky sort of material. So you literally just pull off a little bit onto your finger there.
Yep.
And don't worry that it's gone flat. Roll it into a little ball. Pop it onto the
pointy end.
The pointy end of the stick.
Yeah.
Work that on. And you literally then, if I just show you on the mat, you pick it up.
Just pick it up and that's it. Brilliant.
There, and that's it. And then you take it over to your piece. I've probably got a little bit too much actually of the embellished jelly on there.
Have you got two choices today? You can go the vacuum or the embellished jelly?
You can.
Either or both.
And that's what you do. So you just pop a little bit on the end of there. And that's it. And you can see how much is in there.
Yeah, that's going to go a long way,
There's
isn't
a
it?
lot in there.
So, should we just do this little bundle deal then?
Go on then.
Obviously, Jan's been demonstrating with this all day. Now, this is your embellished jelly, okay? With your, and you can use this with paper, plastic, metal, fabric, leather, wood, rubber, glass, foam, gemstone, Swarovski. So it really is a fantastic whiz little tool. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So this is your embellished jelly. Obviously, easy placement of gemstones, of Swarovski. If you're working with sequins, confetti, onto just about any surface or any project. And quite simply, that light adhesion that you've just seen allows you to pick up the small embellishments that we've just had there with the Swarovski. It's got the perfect tackiness, meaning it's strong enough to pick up items, but it's just right so that it releases them easily as well.
And that's the thing, it's strong enough to sort of take it from the sticky mat.
Yep.
But then it's enough, the seralon holds onto it enough to be able to release it.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
very
clever. Now this is going to be, now this is what Jan's been desperate for all afternoon. All afternoon. The sticky bead mat. The sticky beadsmith bead mat. So the sticky mat. And this is, as we know, perfect for keeping your small beads, your gemstones, your findings, your Swarovskis, exactly where you want them. So, and again, what you do with this is, it's really, really clever this. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll get the price in. And then I'm going to tell you about this bead mat. That's for both.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. That is for both. Now, you might have bought the embellished jelly elsewhere accidentally, mightn't you?
Yeah.
Because you couldn't, as was locked into the kit. What did you have to pay, Jan?
$7.99.
$7.99. $7.99 just for the,
plus postage.
plus the postage, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're throwing in for £11.90 the sticky bead mat.
Actually, with the postage, it came to almost that much.
Oh, really? Ah. So you're kind of getting the bead. You could have got the sticky mat almost for no. Now you might, obviously when you're working, you get a bit of surface dust, don't you? Even in Jan's house, as clean as it is. Just saying. So the thing is, now this is the odd thing. Normally when you wash things,
yeah,
they go all nice and clean, don't they? The sticky bead mat's a bit of an oxymoron because what it does is give it a little bit of give it a wash with just some clean water. Let it dry. Guess what? Sticky as when it was new.
That's clever, isn't it?
That's clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
That is clever, isn't it? Can you imagine your kids coming in, they've got all sticky stuff over their hands, you go wash your hands, they come back, oh look, it's as sticky as it was before. You're like, no, go and do it again. Not with this. Sticky bead mat. What do you want it to be? Sticky. You need it to be sticky. So you get the little, what do they call it? The quick pickup tool with the embellished jelly. I like that, the quick pickup tool. So again, fantastic with the pickup tool. So obviously, you know, you're not always working somewhere next to a plug, so you can't always have the pick it up vacuum. No. So you could have the pick it up vacuum in your study, in your jewellery making office.
But to be honest with you, I couldn't personally. I don't know. I don't know if there's another way, but I couldn't set the crystals into the seralon without this or the pick
so
it
you
up.
need the stick and you need the absolutely. So
without
there you go.
one of those two, I wouldn't be confident in doing it with pliers because you could actually catch the seralon either.
So you want the vacuum reed ideally, and the embelly jelly and the bead smith sticking up. Okay, so that's a good point. £11.90 on that. That's a good deal. That is a good deal.
How many have we got? Stop teasing, mate. Teasing, mate.
You can just touch it.
Oh, it's stuck to me. I'll have to take it.
Yeah. Oh, has it now? It's just accidentally stuck to you, has it, missus?
Yeah.
They're good, aren't they?
They are very good.
They're good.
I'm having it.
I think Jan's done, aren't you? I think Jan's done.
If you want to do something else, I can do something else.
We've got 5 minutes.
Do you want me to show you how these things... How I set one of those?
Yeah, have we got time, Danny? Is that all right? Yeah, let's do that, Danny. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Can I use that one?
Yeah,
because
I assume so.
I can get the other one out of the second kit.
So we've got about 4 minutes or so, darling. No pressure.
Oh, no problem. Right, so I'll show you how we set the into the necklace.
Okay.
So what I've done is I used the... did I use the 1 mil or did I use the 0.8? Let me just have a think.
I don't know. Did you use the 1 mil or the 0.8?
I think I used the 0.8.
The 0.8?
I think I used the 0.8.
Okay.
Let me just...
Thought we'd gone back into the panto then. I don't know. What did you use, Jan?
I used the 0.8. Right, so what we need to do is cut 2 lengths of the 0.8. So you don't need lots of it. So, I don't know, you could get away with doing about 4 or 5 inches of 2 of those. Okay. Actually, you don't need that much. One of them we won't need as much. So I set it before I actually put the Swarovski in. So we're going to pop one of them through the first hole. Yep. First 2 holes, the bottom, and then the next piece through there.
And Fleur said this yesterday, if you're going to put wire in, put it before you set the gemstone.
Yeah.
The crystal.
Yeah, definitely. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold that in place and I'm going to bend that up.
Okay.
Bend that one up, like that. And then this one over a little bit more than these ones are. Okay. I'm going to take the other one and I'm going to bend that over. And what we're looking at doing is creating that sort of shape there. So we've got a crossover there and we've got this little sort of diamond shape there in the middle. Can you see that? Yep. Okay. So once you're happy that that's all central and that's nice and stable, what I'm going to turn it over. Yep. These 2 at the bottom are actually going to come over. Over, and I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut that down there. Yep. And I'm going to take some pliers and give that a bit of a squish there. Yeah. And I'm going to pull the other one over. And I'm going to cut that down.
And I'm guessing you're going to give it a little squish.
And I'm going to squish that one as well. Okay. So now, if I turn it back over, you'll see we've got that set. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to take these and I'm going to pull one back that way. And I'm going to pull one back that way. So that sits nicely there. And then what I did, I used a bit of the 0.4. I've got time just to set that in. We've got a few minutes.
Well, couple.
So if we just take a piece of the 0.4, wrap it around one side quickly. Okay. Drop that down. Drop on one of your crystals. I will let you have these back. I'll give you this. Okay. I've got the other kit there. It's just I didn't take them out of the bags. Okay. Place that in there. Get that one out of the way. Wrap that round a few times and cut it off. So I'm just going to quickly cut that off, and then cut these down, shorten these down a little bit. You can put on a crystal on there as well if you want to, which I did. Yeah. Or you can just make a loop. Yeah. Pop your round splice in, make a loop.
And start to add in whatever else you want.
And then you're ready to go to use those to set it up, and then all you do then is you pop your crystal in there, and as Zena said, close up from this side first, then the opposite, then this side, then the opposite, and you're ready to go.
Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now the seralon kit is still available. We're just going to show it on screen. It's your Is that the one at $21.95? Yeah, okay, so this is your Shining Star collection. This had got the, so this had got the 2mm and the 3mm in the Crystal Aurora Borealis round stones. It had also got the seralon, and it had also got the white opal in the 2mm and the 3mm as well. So 96 Swarovski there, and they go beautifully together. And you get the 20 grams of the gold seralon as well, which is going to go a really long way. Now the beadalon, the tri-trays that our gorgeous Jan had fallen in love with, the tri-trays with the peridot Swarovski crystals, and the golden shadow, and the 3 tri-trays from Beadalon as well. Literally a handful left. That's it. Okay. And the Pick It Up vacuum for $29.95, which, how many of those do we have left, darling? Okay, we've got less than 50, about 10 to 15. We're just trying to work out how many, but about 10 to 15 of those left. That is phenomenal, that tool. Jan fell in love with it and wished she'd had it when she did the kit, didn't you?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
May I say, darling, the magnet clips have sold out. Can I just say, considering this has been your first attempt at seralon, it just proves what a wonderful medium it is to work with, because you've loved it, haven't you?
I've absolutely loved it. And if it is your first time, you've not worked with it before, you're going to have so much fun. Yeah. You know, working it out. And the ideas that are just going to come pouring out of you are just going to be... Yeah. Which is phenomenal. Exciting. It really ignites your passion, doesn't it? It does, and it's you know, the possibilities of it are endless.
Absolutely. So thank you, lovely girl.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I've got a cold.
I forgot. Right, she's got a cold. Right then, please join me after the break. We'll see Jan again soon, and I'll see you just after this break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Right then, now this is a treat. We launched Shibori ribbon not too long ago with the lovely Linda Brumwell. Thank you, Jan. Lovely Jan going. Thank you. We have 56 chances only. Now, if there's one thing that everybody has asked, because usually this Shibori ribbon is in a kit. In fact, I've only ever known it being a kit before. But what we've been asked is for if we could give you Shibori ribbon just on its own. So we have listened to what you've asked for. We've given exactly what you've asked for. We're going to give you a pack of 3 of the Shibori ribbon. Now again, normally in the kits we have 2 lots of the Shibori ribbon, half a yard of each, which is according to Linda and some of our guest designers that buy Shibori ribbon or have done previously, that is a considerably longer length than you would normally get out there in the marketplace. We only normally ever do 2 Shibori ribbons in a kit, so it's wonderful that we've got three opportunities for you. We've got 3 gorgeous colours. We've got the beautiful Sandcastle, we've got the Spring Bud and the Lime Wedge. Okay, look at these as you open them out. So we're talking about this genuine natural silk that has been hand dyed, that it is tied really tightly to give you this beautiful ruche effect. Now if you want it, most people love the ruche effect, that sort of rippled effect. It gives you lots of places to add in all your lovely seed beads and your Swarovskis and all those kind of things into those lovely ridges. You can reduce those ridges slightly if you actually hold the Shibori ribbon so that you don't get that effect and you want to stretch it out a little bit more and reduce those. You can actually hold it over like a warm light bulb. So across the top of a warm light bulb, and it will sort of remove some of those ridges. Now look at that lime wedge. Wow, isn't that lovely? So that's your lime wedge, absolutely gorgeous. This is your beautiful Sandcastle. Now the lovely thing as well, because they're hand dyed, every single one of these natural Shibori ribbons in the silks will be completely unique. No 2 will be the same. So you've got your yard of your Sandcastle, which is beautiful, all those golds and almost teal blues and sandy hues. Then you've got that fantastic parrot-looking peridot. Imagine, if you just got the kit with the tri-trays, the beadle-on tri-trays, and you got the peridot, does sound funny, the tri-trays. But if you've got the peridot Swarovskis in there, can you imagine setting those as well? Oh yeah. So you've got the lime wedge, and then you've got this beautiful, what is known as the Spring Bud. They're just superb, aren't they? That is 1.5 yards in total. We've never, to my knowledge, done this before on this deal of the day. As I said, I've only ever seen 2 Shibori ribbons, so I've only ever seen a full yard of Shibori ribbon in a kit. Never seen us do the Shibori ribbon on its own, so this is an absolute joy. £24.95, and that's all 3. We've gone straight in on the price for you, straight in. So we're talking about £8.32 half a yard. £8.32 for half a yard of natural, genuine, hand-painted Shibori ribbon in those fantastic complementary colours. They all go together beautifully. You're racing in on this. We only had, was it 54, Danny love? Sorry, I do apologise, I'm 2 out, 56. Well, we've got less than 54 now. But it's certainly, can I just ask my team, I don't think we've ever done this before, have we, peeps? Never seen us do this on its own. Have you, Emma?
No.
Toby?
No.
Paul? Danny? None of us. Zena? No, I haven't. Have you, Zena? No, I haven't. No. So this is wonderful. £8.32 a yard. Use your 32... use your 30-day money-back guarantee and see how good those prices are, my darlings. Beautiful, high-grade, gorgeous Shibori ribbon. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. So I'll just move those to one side. That's such a treat to have the Shibori ribbon on its own, isn't it? Brilliant. Absolutely fab. Bet Linda Brunwell was chuffed this morning. Oh. Oh. Last few chances. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. In fact, we've only got... How many days in the week are there? 7 days in the week, Paul. We're straight in there. Were you the class swap, Paul? No. Oh, he said I'm just massively intelligent. I have 7 opportunities, because there's only 7 days in the week, or 8 according to the Beatles. Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal with that lovely gentle... I'm so sorry. You can see the colours. You can see the let me get rid of that little delightful little thread there. Not having that, darlings. You can see the colours. You can see that we've got certainly throughout the strand the rare violets. You can see that we've got the rare oranges in there. We've got the yellows. We've got the greens. We've got some of the rarest colours in those opals there. It's been super popular. The lovely thing about this is when you get this home into natural daylight and we take all these really naughty fluorescent tube lighting away, who are very unkind. Studio lights and opals don't get on. But then you recognise and you experience, you've got to experience an opal. It's one of the most magical gemstones on the planet. Most gemologists will say this is their favourite gemstone. These tiny little different sizes of spheres will refract the light, some at a deeper angle than others, and they will flash violets, greens, yellows, oranges, reds. Now, Danny is saying to me, this is the most fantastic words I'm hearing in my ear, because he's showing me a $44.95 price, which for opals that good, that's fantastic. However, we have those magic SB words, should be. Should be. Oh, he's just taking, oh my word. Really? Right, that's why we got 7 left. 24. Oh my word, I'm going to say that again. Oh gosh, just to say 24, even anything. $24.95 for Ethiopian opal. I refuse to say the word P, plain, not happening, because they're just smooth. Ethiopian opal. I wish I could shade them and take the colours even more brighter when I take some of those lights away for you. But you've got the rare violet, you've got the rare red, you've got the rare orange, you've got the neon greens, you've got the neon yellows. As we know, mined at the top of a huge ridge that looks like the Grand Canyon in the Wiggletina mines in the Wellow province. I'll tell you what I might think about putting with that. Think if you put a gemstone to draw out the colour. So imagine if you put Tanzanite in to draw out the violet. Imagine if you put a green apatite to bring out the green. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Or citrine to bring out the yellow. Red spinel to bring out the red. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Or a red ruby. Oh, yeah. So, how many left now, darling? Absolutely natural. If we take $44.95 opal, genuine natural opal, down to $24.95, is guaranteed to sell out. Unsurprisingly, well done. And please do get, as they're Ethiopian opal and they're becoming really limited now, please do get your authenticity card on that. You're going to regret that if you don't. It's only 25p. Well then, this is what I was talking about. There are only 69 chances, my darlings. Yes, it's apatite, but not as you know it. Because what colour do we normally expect apatite to be? Blue, sky blue, possibly your neon blue. We don't expect it to be green, do we? Eh? And it's a fabulous green, isn't it? Fabulous, fabulous green. 5x3 mil. What you get with apatite every time is you get a wonderful, wonderful brilliance, because it's got a lot of phosphorus in it, and that's what gives it the fantastic brilliance. It also what gives it the fantastic light, the glow, that sort of dreamy glow, and it really does. It's the most unusual, unique green that you're likely to ever see. Very, very, very difficult to cut an apatite. Very, very complex, and you've got that really luscious green. You know, like when you see, let's say you've got like a wisteria or a clematis or a weeping willow or something, any kind of plant in the back garden that, especially at the moment as we're coming into spring, is about to bud. You can see the buds and it's about to bloom. When you get a fresh shoot or a fresh sort of, you know, bud on a plant, that is your kind of green that you're going to, you know, that lovely early spring bud, that spring shoot. It's that colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what I'll be putting them with. Our fantastic Zambian Amethyst from earlier on the show. Zambian Amethyst and green apatite. If on the rare occasion that you can get green apatite, stunning combination of the two. Really, really is. Beautiful. So, 69 chances, and when you see the price point, I think you'll understand why. Rare green apatite. We didn't think that, did we? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful green apatite. Oh yeah, baby. Not your usual. It's like a peridot and a chrome diopside. I've had a love child. Do you think? Because you've sort of gone a darker green than you would a peridot with a chrome diopside. Then you've got the brightness and the glow of the peridot, and that's got a lighter green. And mix them all up, a bit like a, you know, like a hand dye. And then you've got a love child. That is green apatite. Now, can everybody see that? Or is that me just talking rubbish? Yeah, you're all seeing it. That's okay then, in case you're thinking, you know, a love child. The love child. $6.95. Now, may I also show you, darling, something else that we've got coming up for you. Now, we are doing this at 20 minutes time, 5:30. Oh, hello. Now, do you know what I say to my little brother all the time? I say little brother, he's 31 this year. He says to me, what chain would you get this for the girlfriend? Do you know what? And I always say, it doesn't matter, if in my opinion, personally for me, diamond cut every time. Regardless of the chain, whether it's oval, belcher, curb, Rolo, box, whatever you want, whatever design of linkage. But for me, diamond cut. Because what do we get from a diamond? What do we get? Sparkle. Sparkle. We get a sparkle, so what are we going to get from a diamond cut belcher chain? Sparkle. Now you know the number of pick it up vacuums we had? Got the same number, 83. We had 83 pick it up vacuums. We have 83 diamond cut sterling silver belcher chains coming your way in 20 minutes. And we're going to a very good price on that, my darlings. Aren't we, darling? Oh, he's given me a choice. He has given me a choice. Mark it on the calendar. Oh, hang on. No. I'm going to have to do 16 just for you, and you'll get the joke. Danny loves dendrite opal. Don't you, Danny? It actually is generally in my top 10 and Mark Smith. Oh no! Why have we only got 5 left? Why have we only got 5 left? You didn't tell me that, you monkey. Wow. Dendrite opal. Oh, it's gorgeous. If you like monochrome, you're going to love dendrite opal. If you love intrigue, if you love a gemstone that is fascinating, that will talk to you, that will give you an artistic design. Look at that one there in the middle. Look at that one. Oh my, mind you don't know which one I'm pointing at, do you? There's me going, look at that one. You all going, well, which one, woman? Stunning dendrite opal. We are stacked onto that strand, and I do mean stacked. We've even given you the posh little spacer rounds, look. Oh yeah, can you see? Posh little spacer rounds all the way through the strand, look, as well. That means we think it's a proper posh strand. Nice touch, isn't it? Fabulous dendrite opal. If we can get that anywhere near £30, my loves, we're doing exceptionally well. What's he going to do? I have just given him a little... Oh, 2 chances. Well done, Danny, mate. Because I tell you what, if I hold that out, that's a blooming long strand, and they're big-sized pear drops, aren't they? Everyone unique, everyone individual. We've got to do those gorgeous pearls. I've been telling everybody about those pearls, Danny, love, as well, in number 3. Yes, we're doing now. Okay, we'll do a little on and gone section for you. Rapid treats. Fabulous coins in this irregular shape. 9 available only. Big flat coins, absolutely natural. Now they're fabulous, aren't they? I mean, there's no question that you could wear those and people wouldn't know that they are absolutely natural. I love the irregularity of the shape, the iridescence. Now luster is coming off that shot absolutely brilliantly. You can see the extreme luster. What you can't necessarily see because of the way the cameras are designed is the iridescence, the orient, as we call it. Now you want to see those at their best, go out into daylight at midday. That's when your pearls will perform at their very, very best. I'll tell you what, if you're going out on a first date and you're wearing those pearls, arrange a lunchtime date and get them to pick you up at 12 o'clock, midday, and wow, will your pearls perform. Now that is, you should be priced, believe it or not. Yeah, you should be. I got 2, I got 4, I got 6, I got 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, I've got 24 on there. Do you know, this is true. I don't know about these, but this is what amazes me. Now, $18.95, we were up there. Now, if we'd gone down, sorry, 49 pence a pearl. Yeah, but if we'd, to be fair, if we'd have come down and given the post and packaging back of $2.95 standard and dropped it to $14.95, we'd all think that was about fair, wouldn't we? But we were $18.95, so that would have saved you yeah, £3.18, $15.95 even. We've just taken it down 7 huge pounds. Guess who's come in to buy those? Dwyer has just got them. Is it a different Jan? Oh, it's a different Jan. Sorry, Jan in Gloucestershire. I'm telling absolute porky pies, darling. Yvonne, there's only 2 chances. Sorry, I didn't see the Gloucestershire. I just assumed it was Dwyer. I do apologise. Shouldn't assume, should you? No. Sorry, Jan in Gloucestershire. Which one, sorry, darling? Oh. Now, if you've got those pearls that we've just put those pearls. There they are. You know the pearls I've just done? Quite sizable. So if you're going to go for a monochrome design, are you going to need a microfaceted black spinel? Or some chunky, sizable, well, I say sizable, absolutely stunning, large, mahoosive, gargantuan, any one big word you want to use, giant. In fact, I think they are giant black spinels. Do you, Emma?
Yes.
Emma said, yes, they're giants of the black spinel. Yeah, right, we're going to test Emma today. What does FOC stand for?
Free of charge.
Bless her. I asked her yesterday, she was away with the fairies. What was FOC? She went, you think you weren't listening, were you? But it's fine. It's not her job to listen. She's on cameras. It's her job to focus. Make me look good. Oh, she does wonders with that camera. Black spinel, 8 chances left. Now I'm going to take those cheeky pearls out the way because I don't want to confuse everybody. We were at $17.95. I think that is an amazing size carat weight. We're going to give you a $5 back. That's what we're going to do. Now that strand is 180 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gemstones. That doesn't sound like a lot, does it? But that is why you've got that size of gemstone. Big, bold, beautiful, luster, brilliance. You want people texting in? $180 carats of black, gorgeous spinel. Oh yeah. Yeah, amazing deal. Let's put those pearls back. Right then. Now, can I tell you, guest designer-wise, coming up in 40 minutes, you've got the lovely Debruge. The Debruge. The Debruge. She's got a lovely sparkly top on as well. She came in and gave me and Jan a big kiss and a cuddle. She didn't give you one because you weren't in here. Oh, I felt you didn't make me a cup of tea earlier then. White freshwater cultured pearls. They are huge again. 8 by 11 mil they are. 8 mil across at the widest point. 11 mil in that drop. Now can you see the hole in the bottom? Do you know what that means? Are they half drilled? Of course they are. Would we possibly think about giving you one of those pearls and not doing the drill? Could you imagine getting those and then trying to drill them yourself? Oh no, I wouldn't fancy that. So we do it for you. We're going to give you a 4-piece set. So there are 4 there for you. Half drilled, big droplet size. Fantastic deal that is. Can't believe the size of those. 11mm drop pearl. They are, if you don't mind me saying, the perfect shape pearl to create a lovely drop pair of earrings on a sterling silver length of chain. They really are, and they're absolutely natural. 100% natural. Are you ready for your Jewellery Maker Saturday Treat Special deal? White freshwater cultured pearls on those. Ooh! Have you just got that price so low by jumping and bouncing on it like a kangaroo? Have you? $6.95? He's kangarooed that price down, hasn't he? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. $6.95. Wow. And they're natural. Speaking of natural, hi Toby. Toby, come and say hello to Vicky. Come on. Come on, Tobe. Come on, Tobe. Come and make Vicky's day.
Very quickly. Hello.
Thanks. Doesn't he look lovely in blue? He looks lovely in blue. Yeah, run, Tobes.
I'm off.
He said I'm off. Thank you, darling. He's all natural. He's all natural, that man. White freshwater cultured pearls, half drilled, $6.95. What's that per pearl, Danny, love? It's less than £2, isn't it, Danny? £1.73. There you go, £1.73. I got to the £1.70 bit, but I couldn't work out the last few pence. £1.73. Very good price, very good deal. Right then, I's going to give you, some of the lavender pearls, if that be all right with you, my lovelies. Okay, what is lovely about this is you've got 3 strands, but the lovely thing is, more importantly, 3 different strands, 3 different size. Okay, so 3 sizes. We've got 4mm, 6mm, 8mm. Now, when I was talking to you about gemologists, okay, so when I'm talking about, when I was just talking about earlier about true trained gemologists that have spent 6 months, years training on gemology, and I was saying to you that actually most of them suggest that the opal is their favourite gemstone. And do you know the phrase that they use? Penetrates the soul. That's the phrase they use. It penetrates the soul. That's what they say about opals, and it's true because they're truly magnificent. Now, there's either the play of colour that we saw in the Ethiopian opal that we just had, or there's the wonderful sort of pinpoint flash in, let's say, a Boulder opal, or then you've got this sort of black backdrop of a midnight opal, or then we go to the full body of colour in the lavender opals, the sky blue opals, the pink opals from Peru. They are lovely. They're beautiful, aren't they? 8mm, 6mm, 4mm. Now, Danny, we do get all 3, don't we? 11 chances, and we are talking about 230 carats of lavender opal. $29.95 would be $9.99 a strand, wouldn't it? Are they penetrating your soul? Oh, didn't expect that. That's $5.99. So we've just gone down. That's right, isn't it? We've just gone down from $9.99 to $5.99 a strand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, we only have Liz in Midlothian. There are 6 chances left. That is 5 chances left because Roseanne just swooped in and took one. So, oh, now Roseanne's in West Midlothian. No, hang on, I've got this wrong. Sorry, let me get this right. Roseanne is in West Lothian. Liz is in Midlothian. That's got to be close by, hasn't it? Ish. Mid and West. Hey? Yeah? Glenice, I like your name. Glenice. 3 chances left. Athea, Liz, Collector, 2 chances left, I do apologise. And somebody neath Port Talbot. Right then. Right then. I've got to work out which one's which here. That could be interesting. That's it. Have you got a length for me, so to speak? I know that doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. It's not right. I do apologise. It's got to be those. Let me just double. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Burmese Sapphire. Sorry, there was 2 similar strands I was trying to sort out then. So for gems of exceptional quality, as you can see here, and if you've got an independent determination of origin, which you've got here, it will add to the value of sapphire. Burmese sapphire. Now we all know that you can get Australian sapphire, you can get Songea sapphire, you can get African sapphire, you can get all different locations of sapphire. But one of the most sensational finds for quality, fine quality sapphire is indeed Burma. So if you can find, it's the same with your ruby, if you can get Burmese sapphire, Burmese and your jadeite. So if you can get Burmese jadeite, Burmese ruby or Burmese sapphire from that location, from Burma, you've got a fine quality sapphire. So if you are looking for fine quality, stunning sapphires, top quality, then this is your location. It's a 38, well I say that because I measured, it's a 38 centimetre, I've got over 40 centimetres just to mention, okay? So it's a very long, very unusually long strand of sapphires. Now normally, would that be fair to say if you've got a top quality, fine quality, fabulous Burmese sapphire from such a good location, it's like we had a little moment with the focus then, it's having a right little gremlin moment, that focus at the minute, it's having a right little diva moment it is. Then this is the perfect strand for you. Usually if you've got that, as I said, that's where I was going with that, sorry then. If you've got sapphires that are this fantastic, you wouldn't normally expect to see that length. Look, when I hold it out, it wasn't even in camera shot then. Can't even fit it all in. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Ooh, there we go. Now how far do we have to zoom out then to get that whole strand in? It was quite a way, wasn't it? I'm going to show it on my décolletage. It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. It's beautiful. Now, what I would suggest you do with this strand when you get it home, firstly, get it out into natural daylight, because again, like your pearls, where do sapphires look the best? Very best. Natural daylight. Do you know the lovely thing about this is, when you get this home, if you just stroke along the sapphires, you'll understand how beautifully, even though you've got that facet in, this is the really cool thing, isn't it? Now, I don't know about you, but if you've ever been to somewhere and you've, or you're like me and you've got snakeskin boots or you've got snakeskin handbag, or you've ever stroked a real snake. Now, you expect a snakeskin to be rough. Again, because you've got faceted Burmese sapphires, when you stroke them, you would expect them to be rough or sharp. They're not. They're lovely and smooth, just like a snakeskin. Burmese sapphire. And that's the lovely thing. Facets do not mean sharpness. They mean smoothness. But you still get that lovely sparkle. So Burmese sapphire. All that's had is a little bit of heat treatment to bring out that fabulous blue. That's it. $39.95 was the launch price. Are we going to stay at the launch price, Danny boy? Or are we going to sensationally... That was my snake impression. Do you see it? Sensationally. No. Come on. Price it. Well... We've just gone better than half price. We've just saved you more than you're spending on, if that makes sense. Because it was $39.95. I don't know why I'm going northern. Unless you like my granddad Eric from up north who proper like to saving. $39.95, my loves, on Burmese sapphire at better than half price. Better than half price. It's fabulous. Big long strand as well. I'm hiding as much as the front look effectively. Look, all that again at the back, just showing you the full effect on the front there. Now, if you've got any of our lovely spacer beads earlier, I'm thinking either the Stardust, lovely. Go with rose gold. Go with yellow gold. Don't forget your star buy on that fabulous diamond cut Belcher chains coming your way in a moment. Those would go lovely as well, wouldn't they? Come here, Tweez. Oh, well, that very conveniently fell in the right place, didn't it? Well done, everybody. A lot of collectors coming in on this. Vicky just said he makes my day every day. Is that about Toby? Are you there? Come on, give her a wave. Toby. Come on, Tobes. Oh, leaning back. He's going for the casual look. He's going for the casual look, Vicky. Victoria says, thanks, Zena. I know it wasn't meant for me, but Toby has made my day too. They're fighting over you, Tobes. Yeah. It's milking it now. We didn't even ask for a wave then, did we? It's like, all right, don't overperform. It's for all of you. Just because I said Vicky, it can be for you as well, Victoria. 65 carats of Burmese fabulous sapphire. Collector in Greater London, well done. Denise, well done. Susan, well done. Collector in the Argyll and Butte, well done. Lorraine, well done. Collector in Devon, well done. Shona, well done. And collector in Yorkshire, well done. You were even more savvy because you got two, so really well done. Right then, oh my gosh, I'm a minute late. Let's not natter. It's star buy. My favourite type of chain. Favourite type of chain. Because it's diamond cut, darlings. Fabulous size links as well, aren't they? I mean, I really do mean fabulous. I mean, that is such a beautiful chain that could be worn standalone, isn't it? It really is. Beautifully finished. I'll show you in a moment. Very unusually finished, actually. The clasp is quite unusual. There we go. That's what you want from a chain like this. You want sparkle. You want that beautiful, almost sunbeam effect because it's diamond faceted, diamond cut. The Belcher chain is those lovely sort of, can you see they're like a flat? Well, they're not alike, they are a flat, but with that sort of raised texture of the diamond cut. And they've got that elongated oval, haven't they? Gorgeous elongated oval. And that, can you see that like sunbeam effect all the way around each one? Isn't it gorgeous? Now, you might be thinking, how long is it? 18 inch. And it does give you the diamond. Now, can I show you the diamond effect? Can I show you, look? You've got a really lovely, subtle, quite hard to see almost, isn't it? So you've got 925 stamped. Yeah. So 925 stamped, and then you've got that really lovely contemporary clasp. So 46 centimetre. You want, when you've got, oh my word, I've just seen the weight of silver in there. Oh my goodness. We have just gone on that necklace. We've got 3.5 grams of sterling silver. It's accidentally jumped onto my neck. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch it. I got it in my hand and boom, it was there. What do we think? Now, yes, you could make that into a phenomenal high-end chain charm necklace, couldn't you? Or you could add something really substantial to it, all that beautiful seralon, all those gorgeous pieces that our lovely Jan Dwyer's just been making for you. Or am I right in thinking that because of that sparkle and that diamond cut, it just is the most beautifully wearable individual chain without adding anything to it? I know that's a bit difficult for jewellery makers to think, I don't need to do anything to it, I can just, but occasionally it is a joy to just wear a chain, isn't it? Sterling silver, diamond cut. Now, can I ask you a favour? I don't normally ask this, but if you've never experienced a diamond cut chain, can I just suggest, even if it's not this one, you give one a chance as soon as you can. I don't think there's ever any looking back the second even if you only own one in your lifetime, the sparkle from sterling silver is fantastic, because it is the most unmatchable brilliance of white when it comes to the precious metal. Nothing can touch it, not white gold, not platinum, nothing. But when you get diamond cut, that pizzazz, that shimmy of light is even more dramatic, and it's spectacular. Can't recommend it enough. But lovely length, the 18 inch as well, isn't it? I mean, I've still got a lovely sort of, quite a deep V-neck neckline there. But actually that 18 inch just caresses the neckline, but gives you a bit of space. It's not uncomfortable. It doesn't sit too high up. It's so wearable. Do you see what I mean? Look, isn't it beautiful on its own? Just wear it on its own if you want to. 83 chances. It's gorgeous. It's a lovely gift chain, isn't it? Do you know what I mean by that? What I mean is, you know, sometimes when we have a chain and it's a classical oval link, or it's a really sort of a trace chain or something a little bit more standard, a little bit more everyday. This isn't your everyday chain. This is a definite gift piece, because it's so different. It's got the flat elongated ovals. It's got that very, very unique Belcher chain look. It's very contemporary, bang on trend, and then we've even diamond cut it for you as well. 18 inch, I got the same number as I had of the Pick It Up vacuum. It sparkles, I've only got 83. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Do you like it, Em?
I love it.
I think this is any age can carry this off. Stunning. Did you just say we're going under 10? Oh, we are going under 10. I'm just going to take it off to show you the close up on the faceted sections for you, which is all the way through. We are going under 10. Aren't they beautiful? Beams of light. There is no way that is a £9.95 chain. Never. If that were on the high street, I would easily expect £50, wouldn't you? Honestly, for that kind of high-end design, and the fact that it's diamond cut, which doesn't happen very often. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've been able to bring you a diamond cut chain on Jewellery Maker. It's not the. I mean, that's a rare treat. That is. We don't do that very often. Diamond cut flat oval, and it is a flat oval. Hold that up actually so you can see it. See, look. If I just twist that around so you can see, really flat those ovals look. See, look. Turn it round. And then each of those, both sides, look, if I twist it round for you. You don't just want one side diamond faceted, do you? You want them both. What a beautiful gift. Now, the average person spends £20 on a gift for somebody. And I'm not talking about your mom. I'm not talking about your best friend or your sister. I'm talking about, like, your mate. You know, somebody that you meet for lunch, or a friend, or the average price, apparently, they did loads of research in the UK, and the average price spent is about £20. Now, I know it's hard for us because we buy from Jewellery Maker and we're all customers of Jewellery Maker and we know the prices we go to, but if the average non-Jewellery Maker person that buys their jewellery on the high street received this in a beautiful necklace gift box, perhaps you went with one of the lovely Talbot gift boxes, there is no way in a million years anybody would dream that you'd spent less than a £10 note, would they? They wouldn't, would they? They'd never have a clue. You know, you can't, it's hard to go and even get a garment of clothing dry clean for that kind of price, isn't it? Decent bunch of flowers. That's it. Decent bottle of wine even. I mean, this is really sort of nowhere near what we should be. Very, very popular. I only had 83. Now, I've got a collector in Cornwall having 2. Probably 1 for you, 1 for somebody else. Wendy in Bristol got 2. Hertrude, well done, you got 2. Grace in Merseyside, you got 2. Adjoa, you got 2. Katrina, you've got 2. Obviously, with those kind of people, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's gone already. Nearly there. Liana, Stella, Katerina, Nicole, Deborah, Fee, Elizabeth, collectors, good luck on that because that will sell out. It's a great deal. Great, great deal. Now, would you like the crowning glory? Yes, darlings? Now, here they are. You'll see the link. Hey, the crowning glory. Yeah, just in case you didn't. Well, I'm talking to the boys in the gallery. You know, it's been a long day for them. They're fabulous, aren't they? Now, they look really expensive, don't they? Lovely crown charm. Now, you know what I'm thinking. Mother's Day. I mean, can you imagine saying to... I can just imagine Danny saying to his mum, "You're my queen." I can picture it now. Would you say that to your mum, Toby?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I think Toby's a bit of a mummy's boy, aren't you, Tobes? You are. Yeah, you are. 925 sterling. So I love the fact that those charms stand up. Do you? So you've got around the base of the crown, it's all studded in silver. Then you've got that lovely sort of, crown effect, obviously. Then the loop in the middle for it to connect to. Any of our beautiful strands that we've had today, our pearls... I mean, pearls for your mum with a crown on there for the Queen. I mean, goodness me. Didn't think there would... Oh, I don't know about that. Didn't think there would be anything fab for me this weekend. You have little faith. But thank you, the 925 is fab. Oh, I feel a bit sad with that message. Oh, there's always... I would hope there's always something for somebody on everybody. Didn't think there would be anything for... Might be that you don't fancy the seralon possibly, but you know, we don't just do seralon. We make sure that we do lots of other things for you. Oh, I was nearly worried then. Still, we've turned it around. You've got some lovely 925, haven't you? So, lovely sterling silver. I'll tell you what you could do with those if you wanted to as well. They'd be nice cord endings, wouldn't they? Because you could put your cords into there or your sort of knitted wire or something and have that as like an ending. That'd be nice. Yeah, I like that. But I do think for Mother's Day, 2 weeks tomorrow. Now, don't forget, if you want to get your treats early, you want to make your mum something a little bit quicker, just opt for the premium delivery when you check out. It's only £4.95. It's only £2 extra than normal. You can have it in 3 to 4 working days. Or is it 2 to 3 working days? I'll have to check that. Is that for all 3? Right, I'm going to just move those for a second. Can I just say something? It is 2 to 3 working days, business days, working days. If you went into a very well-known charm shop, now, we've just had Danny's just had a look, my producer, online and found a crown charm in sterling silver on one of these well-known charm websites. And how much is it, Danny? £30. Yeah, that's the kind of price you expect to pay, minimum. Now, if I were to put that in front of you or walk into one of these shops and say, right, I've just bought that for £5.95, they wouldn't believe you. But then to add insult to injury, if I then said, well, actually, I got all 3 of them for £5.95, they wouldn't believe you. 1.8 grams of sterling silver there. So, as I said, we've just had a little look. In fact, have a little look at what we've just done. What you just searched, didn't you? Did you search for sterling silver crown? Yeah. The well-known charm website came up, £30 each. So if that were the case, that's £90 worth of 925 sterling silver crown charms there for £5.95. That really puts it into context, doesn't it? £90 elsewhere. £90 and we've gone to £5.95 for 3. It's incredible. Oh. Gorgeous. Tell you what you could do. Make something for the Queen herself. Send it to Buckingham Palace. Mind you, that's her office, isn't it? She prefers Windsor. Send it to Windsor Castle. She's more likely to enjoy it there. Would you like some hearts for Mother's Day? Yeah, because you love your mum, surely. They're lovely. They're lovely. I love carnelian. I love all the different colours that you get of carnelian, like a fire opal effect, isn't it? All those lovely different hues, look. The bright oranges, the deep oranges, those creamy colours, the translucent colours, the whites. It's fascinating. Each one cut into a really pretty heart, really obvious heart look. So they start with a pear drop, cut that little sort of nick into the centre to give you that lovely heart effect. Isn't that lovely? 100 carats of carnelian, those lovely puffy hearts. You get, I tell you what, that's a lot of carnelian on that strand. I'll give you a little measure because we haven't actually measured it, but look at the length of it. In fact, let me measure it for you while I'm chatting about it. Okay, well, I've got 41 centimetres, so let me play it safe and say you're going to get 38, because that's the average length of strand, isn't it, 38? Let's play it safe. But I've got to, look at that, pinks, creams, golden hues, bicolours, whites, yellows, bit of purple, peach, orange, bit of salmon pink. Lovely. Lovely strand. Lovely, lovely strand of those hearts. So, big carat weight, a lot of hearts, so they're going to go a long way. I love carnelian because it's a very intriguing gemstone because you get lots of different colours. It's not just a flat. And again, the glow look. Really do beautifully glow, don't they? You can see it projecting and spotlighting down onto the skin, actually, can't you? 8mm hearts they are. I'm shocked. You'll be shocked. We'll all be shocked together. $4.95? We are? $4.95. Is that because we're all going to a party in a bit, Danny, and you're all excited? And you're in a festive mood? He's in a festive mood because we're going to a party, aren't we, Emma?
I wouldn't call it festive.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it festive. We've got to get festive, you nutter. Oh, is that your dance? Oh, goodness me. Is he going to? Is the dancing where we're going tonight? Oh, don't know yet. We're not sure. We're not sure. Are you coming, Paul? Are you? Oh. Paul's coming as well. Sorry, I don't know whether you're invited. Sorry, it's one of our lot's party. We could tell you where we're going, couldn't we? Can you imagine? Have a Jewellery Maker Sharabang. $4.95. $4.95 on those carnelians. A fantastic deal, isn't it? I tell you what, have I got time to give everybody a cheeky count? Yeah, go on, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, just to prove I can. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 40, 47. 47 carnelian hearts on that strand. It's impressive, isn't it? Okay, a little bit earlier on. Excuse me, I'm just going to have to grab it. Excuse me. I'm going to have to grab it. And I'm going to have to pick it up. Oh, it's plugged in. Ah, this could be awkward. Could you run and just unplug me, darling? I do apologise, darling, but if you could unplug me. Because I'm connected. Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. That's wonderful. I don't need the plug. You're all right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, though. Actually, thank you. So, this. How many have we got left, darling? 10. Got 10 left. We only had 83, so 73 have gone. Got 10 left. It's the Pick It Up. Brand new tool from the Beadsmith. And it's really, really simple. So if you're working with, now Jan worked with the seralon and the little teeny tiny Swarovski and she was saying, oh my word, I wish I'd had this. It's absolutely brilliant. You just plug it in. There is a little switch, which you switch on. I've not got it plugged in, so I can't actually show it to you, but you just do it like we have one of those little light switches. Just switch it on. Then what happens is you've got a little power supply switch here, and this just affects the suction. Okay, so turn it up, turn it down, depending on how much suction you want. Then you've got this angled little tool. Okay, and all you do, if I turn it around, look, can you see there's a little hole there on the bottom? Yeah. So what you do is you cover the hole, with your index finger, pick up said Swarovski, and it doesn't matter whether it's a Swarovski, a rhinestone, a pointy back, a flat back, whatever you want. And again, if you're talking about any sort of crafts or confetti or sequins or anything like that, anything too small for you to pick up nimbly with your fingers, and then all you do is pick it up, and then what you do is to release it, all you do, just take off your finger off the hole. That's it, take that off and it will release. If you find it doesn't release when you take your finger off that hole, just amend the suction. Okay, just amend the suction, that's all you need to do. And you will need to do that when you're working with different projects. Jan tried it earlier, she wouldn't put it down. I couldn't have it back off her. She wouldn't give me it back. $29.95. When you have this, and especially if you're working with the seralon, the Swarovski kits, because you're talking about, and again, teeny tiny little microfaceted gemstones, as I said, confetti or paper, little crafts, things like that. If there's anything that's too small for you to pick it up with your fingers, then you can pick it up with the pick it up vacuum. $29.95, and just really simple. That's all you do. Just to release, take your finger off there, put it, cover it. Thing is, do you know what this enables you to do? It enables you to reduce your hand strain, because imagine if you're constantly picking up your tweezers, you're holding them tight. So anybody with dexterity challenges as well. So this almost effectively means you don't need to use your tweezers at all. Also means you, okay, we've got the embellish jelly and we've got the stick. You could use that as an alternative, or you could, depends if you've got a power supply, might opt for the embellish jelly with a stick, or you might decide to go with the pick it up vacuum. And the great thing is, this sucks up the gemstone. So it will, instead of tweezering it and picking up and having the hand strain, you don't need the tweezers, you just suck it up with the pick it up. Will you ever look back? Unlikely. It's fantastic. Now, how many can I have the names who are thinking of picking it up? Picking it up. Now, Carolyn in Londonderry, Collector in Surrey, and Lynn in Kent. Carol in Dorset, you got it, Faye in South Yorkshire. Actually, at the minute, if you all check it out on the Pick It Up, then they're pretty much all gone. Nikki said, thank you for a lovely afternoon. It's been a lovely pick me up on the Pick It Up. Now, Nikki, if you would like to continue, Maria. Zena, you are magic. Is that because I pick it up? I didn't finish then. Every one of your shows I've had. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pick it up. Pick it up. Put it down. Pick it up. Is it the amethyst bars or the Zambian amethyst? The amethyst bars, the star bar. I could pick it up. Oh, I'll tell you what, honestly, I don't know how many times I've managed to say, pick it up. 400. I'm going to carry on when I go to my party tonight. I'm going to buy somebody a drink and say, you can pick it up yourself. Oh. 450 carats of the amethyst bars with the player charism. 450 carats of amethyst. They're natural, they're African, they're stunning, massive carat weight. Lovely size of graduation from a 13x5 to a 33x5. They're fantastic. They really are fantastic. $9.95. I've got, I think it's about 13 left. So don't let it be unlucky for some. We've not had these in for a while. It's a real treat. Beautiful player charism. Just to mention, with the Pick It Up vacuum, you do get a rubber tip as well. And that enables you, because the greater surface area that you put on the Pick It Up angle tool, then it means you could pick it up, one of these, couldn't you? So if you wanted to get those, bigger gems, I don't know whether it would actually pick up one of these because they are a bit big, but you do get, joking aside, you do get a rubber tip to pick up larger gemstones. Whether it would pick up this, highly unlikely. I'm just making the point that you can pick up slightly larger gemstones than the teeny tiny microfaceted and Swarovski. Big carat weight, 450 carats for £9.95. Now, somebody's just said, can we see the belcher chain again? Of course you can. Of course you can. Diamond cut. Diamond cut. The good news is, in a few minutes, you're going to get the lovely Deb Rudge. Solid 925 sterling silver, diamond cut flat oval belcher chain. Still in shock that we went under £10 on this. Full 18-inch, fabulous lustre. We went to £9.95. Full 18-inch, amazing diamond cut to give you incredible scintillation. How many do we have left, Daniel Jones? Well, that's unusual. We've got 13 of these left as well. So 13 of the chain and 13 of the amethyst. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So Ellen Hampshire, good luck. Leanna, good luck. Katerina, good luck. Nicole, good luck. Deborah, good luck. Fee, good luck. Elizabeth, good luck. Well, Marilyn's just come in and Carol just had 3 in Dorset. Good for you, Carolyn. Well done. Carol, sorry, not Caroline. I do apologise. I've just renamed you Carol. Right then, now we're having a little bit of an unusual evening this evening. We have got, you're going to have to put up with me for another hour. Sorry. But you have got the joy of Deb Rudge coming up, so I'm sure we can cope. Then I'm going to go off, and then a little bit later on, you're going to have the lovely Carol. I know. Carol on The Late Show. It is official. Now, that's it. She only normally does the morning show, so this is really, really exciting. So the lovely Carol coming up at 7:30. We've got Deb Rudge coming up as well, so that's exciting. So if you're waiting to see another fantastic demo and kits, then you'll have the Deb Rudge. Please join me after this little break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an